Hello. It's just us. All alone here. Just you and me, Chad. In this void. Hey guys, wait, hang on, I got that on. How you guys doing? Hope you guys having a good day. I see a marksman, I see a sushi. Hope you're having a good old time. Oy, oy. What's my devlog doing up, huh? What you doing up for him? Look at that. Look at how few red errors I've got. I've got literally one red error in this entire list. That makes me so happy. How many mod packs have you seen where you've only gotten one red error in the opening text? And I know what this error is too. I've actually looked at this one as harmless. Alright. That is some cozy amount of red errors right there. None. No relevant red errors. Mwah. So perfect. Anyway, hope you guys are having a good day. Right. Little updates to the mod pack, I guess, from yesterday. I updated facial animations. We were getting a red error that I didn't see from facial anims. And that has fixed that red error, which the new Anty face mod was triggering. It relied on some new defs that the facial anims mod relied on. Oh, it relied on some new changes that weren't in the old version of facial anims, so we have updated that, and we'll see how that goes. There's not some weird glitch happening there, is there, for a second? No, I think that was just... okay. I think that's just my eyes playing tricks on me. Okay. Sup, go on, nice notification. What's up, Unsane? What do you mean, nice notification? Rating people murder? Well, that's the plan today. Alright. Imagine getting fixed, oof. Yeah, you don't want to get fixed. You want to fix your game, don't get fixed. Right. So... let's see, we've discarded a lot of stuff here and discarded a few protein, muffalo, and whatnot. And also discarded a few of those people. Sure. Nobody I recognize on there, so that's still working as intended. Zinogre and Sushi no longer having a social fight. Good. Back about their business they go. Let's get that bot reconnected before I forget. Alright, so you guys had stuff. Did I trade with you already? Yeah, I did, because I bought the rifle off of off of them and the child brought it in. Okay. Cool. So in that case, we are sitting here and waiting for things to happen for the most part. But we can generate the world and see what's going on. A child of the PDW. Look, man, the Rabby know how to party, okay? There's only one place to raid right now, and it is this logging site, so we'll wait for some more stuff to show up before we go killing. We did just raid someone fairly recently, so I want to try and maintain that at +6 if possible. You must have won that social fight only down 1% health. It was probably relatively even, to be honest. Yeah. Sushi strong. They go on a fart caravan for once. So the thing is that, if I destroy any of these places that go on forever and that's gonna make it a pain, I don't know, I mean, like, it doesn't really matter if I wipe this area out, but for the most part, I just wanted to raid the areas around us. Like, there's still not really much to raid far away. Could visit the anti-hive. We could go trading. Like, we know what they'll buy, we just don't know what they're selling, which is the problem. But they might have some good red burst weaponry. We'll have to get some trade goods together. or just carry a bunch of silver with us. I guess we could try to build up like a large supply of gold and silver and then go trading. So we could start digging out all the gold and silver on the map and then take it on a caravan. It could be an idea.
My timing is as impeccable as usual.
That's new. Your normal still starting? What? What do you mean normal still starting? My what? Normally? No, I'm not. It's 7 past. I'm usually live by now. Anyway. We've produced the transition rafflium. That's good. Okay, so now we just need 3 more. And then we can make a hive guard again. Which might be worthwhile to do, to be honest. We've got this egg right here. Did I want that egg for anything, though? Oh, good. A short circuit happened. It got blocked. Now we need to kill off that makeshift fuse that is now depleted. And Sellers Jackrabbit is in charge. Okay. So, let's see. We've got... Yeah, you're on farming now. Okay, so we do need a researcher. Although I guess Fap does research. It's just that he's currently busy doing other shit because we ran out of people doing construction. But now we've got people on construction. Fab can actually take a break on that. And go do research again. Which is fine by me. Alright. How you doing, Shadowwing, also? Welcome, welcome. Alright. You're reborn again. You are Dream. Only just. Alright. Got research and crafting passion if your pawn is doing nothing. Yeah, I mean, I've set you up for doing some things, but... Something tells me you'll be spending most of your time cooking forever. Time to try it again. Here goes number 5. Good luck. I mean, you are a baby, so you at least have baby protection for a while. You like cooking. Nothing wrong with that. And we have a Dreadnought now that should be taking the brunt of the damage. Can you has melee now? Are you level 6? You are level 6. Okay, we'll get you melee when you wake up in the morning. Just gotta wake up in the morning first. Speaking of combat training, how's Nevins doing? Level 2. Skypian level 5. Okay. Fab's still working on a gene for Soul King. Yeah, so we want to finish this gene assembly so we can work on 2 genes at once. Double our gene working speeds. How you doing, Fab? Welcome to the stream. How's things? Unsane's passion in crafting has increased. That's nice. That'll help him get good at crafting. Crate's still at work at the minute. Fair enough. I'll have fun. Good luck and all that. Also gonna shift some of these statues around to be in better spots. Just so they're more in the corner. Alright. We actually haven't made any sculptures for a while. What have I been doing? I guess I've been breeding this whole time. Probably explains a lot. Alright. Playing while at work. Best form of multitasking next to playing, working, and pooping at once. For sure, right? We can harvest some gleam capsules here. Or gleam caps, I guess. Right. Let's have a look, see what we're looking at here with this room. Seems like we're growing universally fiber shrooms. Okay. Right. And then how are we doing here with everybody in here? So Ryshark's hunger is still not ideal. It would be nice if we could get him and Eugene to reduce his hunger rate a little bit. Alright, got a crisis of belief in Topesnos. That's okay. You guys are all set on knowledge extraction, right? I don't want anyone in here being a freeloader. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Real gamers play on the pooper. Alright, we doing a meat supply, doing okay. We can, like, unforbid the occasional corpse in order to still work through what dead we've got here. So we'll unforbid, like, dead bodies 3 at a time, especially if they're humanoid. Get Beam in Minecraft and this guy, the dead Anty bodies out here. Actually, we'll just do all 3 Anty. I don't know who that last Anty is, but they're there. Gooseberry Fiend. Oh yeah, that one. Alright. I would rather have genes for colonists. Well, I mean, if we have enough storage, or if we have enough, like, gene assemblers and people working on it, then I don't really see the reason why we can't. Oh, good, Unseen's up. Right, you need to get yourself a weapon, buddy. Right. Are these actually bonded to people? That one's bonded to Sushi. That one's bonded to no one. Okay, so these 3 are actually not bonded to anyone. None of these 3 are. Huh. Okay. We should probably make use of those then. Wait, what happened to the one that was at, like, what happened to the one that was at 4 health? Oh, does Marksman still has that, right? Yeah, he still got that one. Okay. Alright, what do we got then? Bonsai Stir loses plant speed and increased mood. This one here is the one that boosts your, firing speed by a lot. Okay. I mean, I feel like I should stack the firing speed boost on Oni, given that he has the, acid sniper rifle now. Did I sell the Persona reformators? I did, yeah. I forgot we had all these. That said, the only one that's worthless is this one, Overloader's Fire. And this one's a shit quality one anyway. Oni, you can go have, the triggered Flame Surger. Right. Let's get a Red Burst Halberd. And we're going to give that one to Unsane. Alright, you can have that. Okay, so how many colonists do we have right now? 19 plus these, so total of 23. We could definitely use a few more melees, I feel. Hey, wait. Did you just put it back, Oni? Oh, because he's a hit and he can't bond to it. Right, okay, never mind then. This Persona Monosword in there? Yeah, this one's already bonded though. That's Sushi's weapon. Which Sushi doesn't really use, but it's giving Sushi a benefit of increased cooking speeds. So, right. Okay. Is there anyone who needs a mood boost? I would have said, our old friends, Recluse, Depressive, Wanderlust, but they went and died of an overdose. Yeah, code Sativa. But Sativa's dead, so... I guess the next best thing... God, forgot that name already? I did. I have a bad time with names. Alright. Drop the BB gun on the floor, please. Alright, you need to just go around barehanded and just beat the shit out of things, alright? You go insane. Right. So I suppose we could have, you got a monster as a chef knife? Yeah, that's awesome. Yes, you got a, like a hyper-advanced spacer weapon. For your chef's knife. Yeah, I don't know who gets these, to be honest. The triggered at least could go to someone who's got like a weapon that needs it. Might be funny to give it to Fat for the flamethrower. Because other than that, we've only really got light machine guns. I'm not really sure how we're going to expand into red burst weaponry when we get there. Also, I'm going to move super acid weapons above hive armor because I think the acid weapons are more important. Alright, could just wait for another red burst rifle. That is true. Alright, how we doing on anti-exo? We got 300 anti-exo. How much Reflium we got? None. Really? Okay. I guess these are refueled and waiting for Reflium, though. Alright. We should get red burst done quickly. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff to study, it's true, but we also got a lot of, like, people that don't do research and all that. I mean, I've got Fab doing research dedicated now, so hopefully we should be making a bit more progress on that. As opposed to, you know, before we didn't, where we weren't. Oh, good, so the batteries are done. Okay, we can start holding these now. I want to hold them in order of the corner ones first, and then we'll hold the internal ones here as we build the walls to seal them in. Very good. We've got an extra vanometric. Where's my last vano? I only see the 3. Oh, there it is. There it is. You can go here as well. All right. Wants me a building standing lamp. Okay. I did accidentally destroy my lamp. That is true. All right. There we go. Get that lamp restored in the correct color. Cool. Is Unsane practicing his melee? Very good. Getting up there. 20 experience a punch. Everybody else here practicing their guns as well. Looks like Skypian and Camber are almost done, and then they can get back to crafting full time. Camber with that trigger app, he probably wants an LMG or something. Alright. Mia, could you build the power conduits first before we build the rest of that? Thank you. Wunderbar. I'm glad the training room is being as useful as it is. Now, you know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to build more melee ones on this side, because the thing is, right? These ones don't take damage when you shoot them with a BB gun. These ones, no matter how little damage you do, you just still do damage to them, so they break eventually, right? So I kind of want to just build more so that we have a bigger buffer of hit points before we need to repair them. Elizabeth has given birth again. We'll release the crystal loops to the wild once more. Alright. I see we're slowly rebuilding the fence down here. Got a training knife, okay. I'm not sure if this makes you do 0 damage, though. But we can try it. Right. Imagination, you or your buddy turn into burger meat because you don't follow safety rules. Yeah, I do always make sure to follow safety rules. They're written in blood, after all. Okay, let's see. You're attacking this one, eh? You do 1 damage. So yeah, you still do damage. I think it's less than fist though. Oh no, you did 2 damage on that one. Okay, so you do like 1 to 2 damage. So I guess it's better than fist? I don't know, what does fist do again? Oi, 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 oi. Oh, okay. I can't force you to construct. I guess it is the end of the day, kind of. No, it's just the start of the work period of the day. Never mind then. Yeah, go do combat training, you. Okay, so that's like 7 damage. See, it does do less damage. Okay. It's better than unarmed, at least. Okay. We can let you combat training there, then. When the Mechanites go away, it takes a while. You have to get, like, a total tank quality of 300%. It's the same as any other parasite. I don't mind fibrous mechanites so much because at least they come with an upside of increased moving manipulation. So everyone's super speedy right now thanks to the fibrous mechanites. Very dangerous Anty for a little while. All right. As Nevin's getting some practice on construction as well. Okay. Oh look, Cambaru is done. He's done learning how to shoot. In which case, congratulations, Cambaru. We're gonna give you a trigger happy guy, the glue launcher, actually. Because trigger happy and glue goes well together. Because all I care about is just shitting out as much glue as possible. And then Cambaru does not have to combat train anymore. Down to priority 4 with you. Go do some mass decomposition, you. Thank you. Right. Now we just got to keep an eye on Skypion. Wait until he hits level 6 as well, which he's getting there. That's where needed more glue users. Melee's been getting us trouble. Yeah. Well, we've only got the one glue user. It's just our old one died, I think. Yeah, because the old one was Code, wasn't it? It was Sativa. Skypion seems stuck for some reason. Right. How you doing, Kitty? Time to go home. See you later. Take care, Fab. Have a safe trip home. Alright, as everyone else getting some combat training. So only one person can use one dummy at a time, it seems. That's why we can only have 3 combat training at a time. Okay. I mean, I guess that's good because it forces some of the others to go do things other than combat training. Practice their main skills, for example. Also Dream on his research. Let's hope you get smart, buddy. What do we got going on here? Skypion is doing some deconstruction. Unsane is making a high explosive shell. Very good. And that's some lovely experience right there. Good 200. How much experience do you get for this? Do you even get experience decomposing mech corpses? I don't think you even get experience from this, do you? We'll see. 3,175 up to... Oh, you do get experience. Okay, about 150. Fair enough. That's fine by me then. And there I am doing, making more sculptures for us. There's Marksman making some rock. Good, good, good. Do I want to go get the transition rifle in for a Hive Guard? I don't know. I kind of feel like I prefer the Dreadnought, to be honest. Like, sure, the Hive Guard is tankier, but the Dreadnought is, easier to work with because it's faster. More agile, you know? A mobile guy. Hey, scoring's hit level 3 shooting. That is looking just fine. Okay. Go, do you need fertilized eggs to swarm me? I think I just need... Yeah, I do need fertilized protea eggs. I don't know if they need to, like, I'm pretty sure they can be ruined by temperature. It's just that I need fertilized ones. The problem is the protea eggs hatch so quickly, they physically don't lay enough eggs Like, they don't lay enough eggs. I don't get enough baby protein in the required amount of time. It's like, look at it. We got one egg. We have one egg and it's 0.2 days to hatch. I would need like a massive swarm of protein in order to be able to get away with, in order to be able to get away with that. Maybe worth allowing us to buy protein eggs then. I mean, you guys can just buy swarmies straight up. You don't have to buy fertilized protein eggs. You can just buy a swarmy. Can I slow the hatching? I mean, I can kill the eggs. If I were to collect this and put it in a freezer, I could kill it. I guess. Not according to purchase list. Wait, is it disabled? Huh. Oh, I guess you can't buy swarmy straight up. Huh. Okay. I always thought you could. That's fine. Tell you what then. Let's do a little something. Oh good, we've moved these. All right, we can unforbid those walls there now. All right. It is a nice toasty 33 degrees outside right now. Let's do a stockpile over here. All right. Clear all protein egg. Fertilized, and we'll do critical. Right. And that will be the ones that are not ruined by temp. Right. And then we're going to go ahead and copy settings. Paste. And then that one there will be the ones that are ruined by temp. And then this stockpile is going to be deleted. Right. And that's so we'll store our protein eggs for a while. And then living protein eggs. Right. Cool. Okay, so now we've got a system set up that will store dead protein eggs here. Spooter allowed in there? Nope. Now, the protein are allowed in, like, this entry zone to the colony, really. That's about it. In fact, they're not even allowed here. They're just allowed in that room. It's just that this is the way they pass through. The spider shouldn't be allowed in there. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, he's not allowed there. But he is just wandering around as he seems to please. Why are you in here? You're not allowed in there, buddy. That's well and truly outside your zone. There you go, see? Alright then. Right, so that is now freezing. And in just a little bit, that'll be ruined by temperature. Cool. Kitty, could you... Okay, apparently I can't grab that egg, so I'll have to wait to see if there's any others. Oh, there's that one there, I guess. And Beam is already holding that. Good, good. That's what you like to see. Except that one there just got ruined by temperature, so we need to move that to the other spots, and then we can move this one here in. Oh, hang on. Mist disposal is getting rid of these. Okay, we need to remove protein egg from that. For the time being, please. Thank you. Alright, cool. And then they will slowly haul those from place to place. Kitty's already on moving that one. That's fine by me. Good. Okay. We have a system. And we will slowly generate like a stack of protein eggs right here. It will be ruined by temperature that we can use to make swarmies. How many Xenogerm are done? We finished Xenogre and we're working on Sulkings right now. And we're building this thing here so we can work on two at once. Only had to nag Gar SMH. Been meaning to get around to that, but you know. Alright. I like we've left 3, 8, and 3 work left on these. Oh boy, a raids. Oh, that is a drop raid. Okay. Dropped him right on top of you. They're unusually clever. Okay, it is time. Defend. They are landing in the courtyard. Holy shit, the speed of Alexi. I'm a little worried about sulking and the like. So what we should do... here's what we'll do. We're gonna hold these doors here open. Thank you. Alright. Animals to the safe zone. Well, this is our first drop raid we're dealing with here. This will be fun. Minecraft and sulking. I want you guys to sort of chill here for a sec. We're gonna close this door. Funnel the Racken inside the base. You guys are gonna just sort of like hold out for if they try to come outside. In the meantime, everyone else. That's not good. Is there a nearby baby? There is. Mia, could you please move this to there? Get that unstable power cell out of there. Alright, before it explodes or something. Okay. Oh, the turrets take care of them. I mean, the Racken are probably gonna melt my turrets. They're all melee. Okay, no, never mind. They've got some stuff there. Okay, Fab, this is not the time for the flamethrower, I think. Zam, I want you up front, buddy. Right. Babies, you guys stay there. Unsane, you stay there. Alright, Camber, you're also baby, you stay away. Skypion, you are baby, stay away. Crazy, you are also baby, stay away. Alright. Everybody else? Here. Alright. Except for... you. Alright. Okay. Fap wants to continue to move into there. That's fine. Alright. Kitty, I want you Santa, Garnet behind Oni there as well. Please, thank you. Right. Thankfully, we've got Friend in the way. Oni, you could set the animals on attack, please. And let's see what happens. Zam is moving in, should be able to give us some cover with the shield. I'm a little worried about the turrets, though, but that should be fine. All right, don't let him out. The shells, Monka W. The shells should be fine, honestly. Right, okay. We need to push out there, though. Zam is taking some minor hits. That's okay. Not a huge deal. Get outside there and just take those guys out, please. Thank you. Let's get the Tri-Jaws outside as well. Do some damage before they break all my shit. Right. We can also open the door here and... yeah, see, look. We can open the door here and get you guys in. Do some damage on this side with Minecraft. Alright. Some of them are running away from combat due to being cowards. Zam. You, buddy. I'm just gonna undraft you and you can just go kill on your own. Right. You guys need to focus fire on whoever you can. Please, thank you. Right. We'll let the Tri-Jaws do most of the work here. Oni, if you wouldn't mind, get a bit closer, please. Start doing some damage. Garnet, you can hide right there behind him. Alright. Let's get the line rifles in. It's kind of the spot the line rifles like to do. Okay. Yeah, friendly fire is a concern here. They are starting to try and leave. Switch targets, please, thank you. Right. Minecraft, if you wouldn't mind, go for that one. Go for Dandelion, thank you very much. Right. Zam is on a murder spree. Oni, if you wouldn't mind, could you get outside, actually, so that Alexi can get out here, too. Alright, there we go. Alright. Goods. And now we should be in a situation where friendly fire is less relevant. Although I am a little concerned about how those Ratkin are spreading out right now. Alright, let's actually get the Trijaws over this way. That is a cluster! Okay. You got it? Sure. Who is our storyteller again? Oh yeah, Silas Jackrabbit. That would do it. Okay, that's a big-ass mech cluster. We'll worry about that later. Right. I'm a little worried about sulking down here in Minecraft. We're getting just shot up by these. Well, rather stabbed by the bayonets, which is not great. But it seems like we've purged all the enemies in here, so that's good. Alright, let's get Kitty and Beam outside as well to try and finish off what's left, and we are fine. Yeah, there we go, see. Easy peasy. Sulking, you can get inside, buddy, and he's already down. He's already dead. There's no reason for that level of brutality. There we go. Okay. They broke 2 of my turrets. That was kind of expected. Honestly, less damage than I thought we'd take. Okay. Well done. Zam has just decided to go to bed ahead of time. Good job. Right. They got softened by the turrets. They kind of did, honestly. The turrets did a good job. I mean, they are military turrets, so it kind of makes sense. This guy just got gunned down entirely by the turrets. The Dreadnought did some work. Took down Lemon. And then we have a Nut here. Yeah, and then the Trijaws just sort of came out and finished everything else off. Bitten head off by Alexi. Yeah, there you go. Okay, let's go have a look at that cluster. What are we looking at? Or is it? There it is. That is a very scattered cluster. What's the threat here? Surely there's a threat in here, right? Or is it just a cluster? There's not a threat. Wait, really? No auto-mortar? Nothing? Oh, no, there is an auto-mortar. Okay. Okay. Got 2 days until that initiates. Unstable cell right next to it that we could target. The problem is, how do we hit that? They've got a high shield, so we can't mortar them unless we have EMP, which we do have EMP. I suppose we could just, like, wait a hot minute, try to heal up first. And then commence charge. I could also just, like, walk in there. Like, it's not like they have proximity sensors or anything. They have a low shield there, which is annoying. Yeah, if we can get inside the low shields, just put someone next to each turret and break it. Gotta worry about centipedes, but we have 3 Trijaws, so with the Dreadnought up front, we should be able to do some, like, put the Dreadnought here, break this. 3 Trijaws just, like, standing around over here next to the Inferno turret. Break the Inferno turret, kill the Scyther. Rest of the Anty down, like, around for support, maybe. Or even attack from this angle where we have more cover. It might be safer and smarter to attack from this angle. What's Sam's resistance to toxic and fire? Immune to fire. And immune to tox. Very cozy. Makes sense because he can't equip armor. So what he's got is what he's got. He does only have 95% armor across the body, which is not amazing, I will admit. That is not a huge amount of armor to have. Like, that's not even capped. 100% is capped. So... Yeah, I think taking everyone who's not baby out to go kill is probably a good idea. Oh, good. Skypian doesn't need to practice combat anymore. Very good. Unseen as well. Oh, wait. Hang on. That's because you were doing ranged. You're done with ranged. You can keep doing your melee. My bad. Right. Yeah, I mean, it's probably fine to just take everyone who's not baby out and go kill. I'm a little worried about the Inferno turret, so we should definitely bring smoke, right? Although, Oni has inherent smoke with his smoke exhaust, which is nice. So I guess we'll just rely on that as like a background plan. We should really bring someone who can actually just smoke and like dedicate smoke. Who's on dedicated smoke duty? I would say Trigger Happy, but we don't have one. Except we do in Fab. Alright, okay. Smoke it is then. Fab, you're on smoke duty. As soon as you wake up. Trigger Happy is so good for that. Trigger Happy is like the best trait in the game for like smoke and Tox Bomb and like anything like that, because you don't care about accuracy. You just want as much of that shit out there as possible. Anytime you're doing chemical warfare of any kind. Got some rain? Okay. Wash away the fire. Clean up all the debris. Get rid of all the ratkin blood all over the place. Once again, though, we've got a lot of dead ratkin here. Okay. We will enable butchering again. Although, like, we need to start doing more gene forging, I think. I'm just gonna set this to do forever. Fuck it. We're just gonna do that forever until we get robust. I don't give a shit anymore. I got so much human meat, we can afford to do that. Alright, it'll be a good use for all of our ratkin meat that we have lying around now. Right. Did Fab grab the smoke launcher yet? No, he's on his way. Alright, good. We've got ourselves some smoke, and we'll head out there and take care of that thing in a minute. Right, we can unforbid these anti-impact walls here and get to work on those, although I suppose I should leave this one forbidden until we're done with that one, just for the time being, and then hold that into position as well. Alright, a Trijaw Trigger Happy, what could go wrong? I don't think Trijaw affects... I don't think Trigger Happy affects Trijaws. Maybe it affects your initial windup. That would probably be it. No, because you don't have a windup, apparently. I don't know. It's weird, because you don't use the standard, like, gun system. You use the, I'm pretty sure Trijaws use the same system as Tesserons. And I'm not really sure what affects Tesseron laser. Alright, how are we doing on that mortar? 1.4 days. I would rather be ready and killing this sooner than later. So let's go take care of that as soon as recreation is over. For the majority of the colony. Which is you lot. Which it is over for. Okay. Cool. In that case, grab everybody and these guys, and off we go. Alright, slate meteorite landing over there. Okay. Jade meteorite landing. What? Why? I'm gonna dig that out. My fields. Also, the storyteller has changed. Oh, shit. It's incendiary launcher. Oh, fuck. Okay. Right. Brace for impact, guys. We might be seeing a few raids in a second. Okay. We need to kill this. If we can kill the automata, we can retreat. Doesn't matter what state the mechs are in. You guys gotta hurry though, because that incendiary launcher is gonna wake up any second now. I think just let the raids kill them at cluster. I mean, I don't actually know if she's gonna send raids. We've seen Rotty Milden be aggressive. We can see incendiary launcher be passive. Who knows? Alright. What's this quest also? Oh yeah, refugees. Okay, if there's anything bad happens, we'll just take some refugees. The weather is clear? Cool. What's up, Soul King? How you doing? Alright, we've amassed. Wait for the slow-ass Tri-Jaws. Alright. Okay. Let's gotta move on. Go, 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 go. Alright. Okay. We need two. Step one. Zam up front. Tar up front. The three Tri-Jaws, you guys want to form sort of like a little array. Which I want to put like over here somewhere maybe, or even like down this way. Okay, well that's gonna be a pain in the ass. All right, sure. All right, all right, before crap actually hits the fan. I mean, it's fine, I guess, but like if we get raided right now, I'm in a bad spot. I would rather be able to pause. Okay, we'll not pause for a minute. Nevin's got a growth moment. That doesn't count as pause. He's big boned. Okay, we need to figure. All right, let's just start getting smoke going on. All right, they got a countdown activated for 1.6 days. At least this turns off the turrets, which is nice. Let's get more smoke. More smoke. All right. And more smoke. And we'll just sort of leave Fap there doing smoky things, I guess. Okay, I mean, if he could actually hit his target and not, like, you know, launch the smoke directly into the ground, that'd be great. No? Okay. All right, well, I can pause again. All right, we need two. Yeah, move the Tri-Jaws down here into an array. Minecraft, if you could actually take cover, that'd be great. Although they've got, like, lots of weird-ass walls everywhere, which is annoying. Okay, we need to, like, scatter our Anty around here. Maybe I'll just keep the Tri-Jaws, like, in the open. Behind Zam and Tar. That way they can do work. Right, that way. Meanwhile, Oni, if you wouldn't mind, you just chill right there. And you guys are going to head down this way, where I'm going to sort of scatter you around in areas that turrets can't really see you. Oh, that's why he can't actually hit his target. Because the low shield, right, okay. Fair enough. Okay, that's what we're going to do then. That is Scythers. Oni, if you wouldn't mind, go... okay. Okay. That fucking low shield, man. This really is such an awkward mech cluster to deal with, huh? They have turrets frickin' everywhere. They have mechs frickin' everywhere. They got a bloody low shield covering the worst possible point. Because it's covering pretty much the whole cluster. Okay. Change of plans then. Let's just take this area. Alright. Let's just take this area. Just get in there. Fap, if you wouldn't mind, get in there too. You can get behind that. Alright. Tri-Jaws, get in there as well. Okay. Fap, what I want you to do is just smoke here. Alright, get everything covered in smoke. Oni, you're gonna stay back, please. Thank you. Alright. And what we'll do... There we go. Now the smoke is starting to really build up. We're just gonna go ahead and let the owlbears rip, I think. Because I really don't have much else I can do here. Alright. Just wake the mechs up. Right, Tar, you can start breaking this thing. Zam. Yeah, anytime anyone decides to show their face, we just obliterate. Reinforcements have arrived. Okay, they've got us as a mech right there. We'll stand you next to that. I'm a little worried about what's going to pop out of these. Tar, you can go down that way too. That is a Scyther. Okay, let's just go ahead and kill that. Alright, something's exploding. Oh, that's a turret. Okay, good. What do we got here? Got Militaurs, got all that shite. Okie dokie. And now it's time for my secret weapon. Gato, you and the sushi switch places, please. Alright, I need sushi to move. You gotta move, sushi. Okay, Tri-Jaws, I'm gonna need you guys to get up north, please. Thank you. Alright. That is a pikeman there. That is a dead Scyther. Very good. Beam is very hurt. What the fuck? Come on, sushi. Hurry up and move. Alright, Gatso, get in there. Goddamn, Beam's taking 2 charge launch shots. Come on, Gatso, move! Okay, low shield's up. Very good. Oh boy. Now we're safe. Oni, let the Albez go. It's time to move. Time to send him in. Alright. Okie dokie. We're up against the wall, but we've got our shields up. We're good. Letting the Tri-Jaws do their thing. Alright. Zam, you can just go down and start murdering, please. Thank you. You got your shield up. It should be fine. Tar, I want you to just kill this. Thank you. Alright, that is a Scyther that is now very dead. Right. Okay, Albez is doing a good job here. Okay, you're moving it as much as you can. Alright, what's Zam up to? Doing a good job. Zam, you can start killing that auto mortar, please. Thank you. Okay, Inferno turrets are being smashed. Seems fine. A Proti just died. Oh. Rest in peace, Proti 17. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Wait, the repurposed landmine did some work. It did some work. What the hell? That was worthless. Zenogre's in a daze. That's not good. That is not good. Okay, Zenogre is in a daze in the middle of a combat situation. Orky jorky. Good job, Zam. Uh-oh. The unstable power soul's going up. Get out of there. Alright, good. You're out of range. Fantastic. Right. Okay, we've got a rogue centipede up this way. Needs eliminating before he gets to the babies. Is that the only mechanoid that managed to run away? I think that's the only one that managed to escape. We're good. Okay. Oh, what a situation that was. We still got a mini turret down that way, but the Albez are going for it. Mech cluster buildings are gone. It's just the centipede that is running around wreaking havoc. Okay, Ty, you can go for that guy as well, please. Thank you. In fact, even do an assault pheromone to get there faster, please. Thank you. All right, go, go, go. It's just an Inferno cannon, boy, so it shouldn't be too big a deal. We'll bring the rest of everyone up as well to try and take this guy out, and then we'll just sort of unforbid these as we go. Cool. The centipede's priority is whack, yeah. Oh, Crazy's no longer a nudist. Okay, I guess I should get you some clothes then, eh? Alright. He's shooting my Proti. You bastard. Alright, let's just let everybody go, because we do have people set to do gun. Although, Oni, you can actually join us a bit, because you are good at that kind of thing. Alright. Crazy's also removed Dunce. Man, you had like a plus 40 mood buff, and now you just lost the whole thing. You know you can't add traits, right? So I've got to give you new random ones now. Because you can't add traits until you're 13. So now you're thin-skinned and jogger. There you go. Congratulations. Alright. Okay. Tri-Jaws are finally getting close. Fap and Gon had taken some fire. Okay. Okay, we can't do anything while Zam's shield is up there. That's going to negate our weaponry. Let's not worry about that. It's fine. I'm sure they got it. Okay. And Centipede's dead. Very good. Zam taking a slight hit from the acid line rifles, but otherwise fine. We're good. Cool. Well done, everyone. Squaring's got a growth moment. Menagerist. Boosted animals. Okay. I mean, for Squarings, that's not useful, but I don't know. Maybe I could do some animal stuff with him. I kind of wanted a farmer. Okay, Zam has stopped melting. That's fine. Okay. Things are looking fine so far. Right, let's claim what we can. The unstable power cells, I want to bring these home quick as I can. Gun and FAP are no longer social fighting. That's good. How many did we get? We got 2. That's cool. 2 unstable power cells out of that cluster. That's great. More power for me. Oni, you can go home as well. All right. So I guess we kind of got to see the repurposed landmine in action. It didn't really do much, but we got to see it. I'm assuming it's better against smaller targets or more clustered targets than like a single centipede on his own. Oh, we got 3. Never mind. I didn't even realize I got 3. There we go. We'll insert that guy there too. Okay. Right. What else is over here that we need to get rid of or move or whatnot? We've got these. We've got that bit. We've got lots of components on the floor. There is a spent drop beacon that we can get rid of here. There is a spent low shield we can get rid of there. A few scythers lying around. For the most part, that was... I mean, it cost us a low shield to do that safely, but we get a low shield out of this one, so... I'll call that a win, I guess. Alright. Works for me. Alexi is already fully healed. That's good to see as well. Alright, and the Tri-Jaws there being very busy hauling everything around. Good. Right. Cool. Damn, look at all the resource meteors. Yeah, there's a lot. We have not been able to dig out all of them because there's just far too many. Shan is able to summon meteors at a scary rate. Well. Right. There's Fat working away our gene packs. Good. Alright. Unsane has collapsed due to exhaustion here for some reason. Alright, because of the Mechanites. That would do it. And Zam is busy doing his standard Dreadnought things. Okay. Yeah, we're kind of full up on storage as well, which is not super nice. A lot of it is cloth. We've got too much cloth right now. Which we are deteriorating whatever's spare. It's just that we don't have really enough space to do it at the speed I would like. So let's go ahead and just expand that by an extra 2 tiles then. Okay. Cool. We could always expand. Again, it's not that we need to expand, it's that we need to get rid of all the excess shit we've got. We make too much, we just don't have the storage. Like, it's that we make more than we use, and so the storage gradually overfills. There's no reason to expand. Right, let's get this implanted in Soul King. Pal, right. Very good. more genes for us. Beam getting some medical attention for those Scyther-related injuries he took. Yeah, Beam got kind of messed up in that fight. Get what? And you did not consent to this? Getting you a new gene set. It's gonna be good. Gonna be better than your standard Anty whatever. Alright. Have to redo Marksman's as well. Get Marksman something not shit garbage. But we'll probably wait until we get like both of the gene assemblers up before we do anything about that. So we can get two going on at once. Do we want these refugees? Honestly, I don't really care about refugees. I've got like too much food already. I don't need extra. I have lots of hearts. I don't need more hearts. I have many recycle cores. I don't need more recycle cores. I mean, we make recycle cores out of hearts. I don't need more. I think we're just gonna say fuck the refugees this time. Maybe next time. I gotta wait to see what incendiary launcher is gonna do. I don't know if she's just gonna suddenly go berserk on us or not. I also want to get more recycle turrets set up. Got some Thrombo fur, thanks crazy. We'll put that to use some sure, make some capes. Alright. Get them slaves smoothing the walls. Well, I mean, we kind of want the experience in smoothing ourselves now. Alright. Oh good, so we got the Soul King Xenogerm installed in the worst possible location, and now he's in a coma for 2.1 days instead of just, you know, 1.5, but yeah, whatever. Right. Anti-capes require exo, right? I mean, yeah, but the vanilla ones don't, so that's what I've been making. Alright. You'll slowly get the whole colony Thrombo fur. I'm pretty sure we're using it for, like, it deteriorates faster than you're buying it. But you're welcome to try. Every little helps. It was stretch. Ugh. Oy, oy. Big stretch. Alright. Yeah, the Commander Cape is out of Steel and Exo, and then the Cloak is out of Exo. Which, to be fair, we do have a lot of that. So it's not a complete terrible investment. Right, how are we doing here? Got the cloth in there, deteriorating as quickly as we can make it deteriorate. We've got these dead bodies in here, still need butchering, but I just don't have anyone doing butchering, apparently. Okay, how are we doing over this way? You guys doing okay? Lemire is actually done with practice now. This is good. Congrats, Mia. You can go get yourself a gun. Let's get you a standard acid assault rifle. Alright. I want... And then we can have you drop your BB gun at some point. There you go. Good. Alright, Mia's all get up and ready to go. How's Skypian doing also? Skypian is also shooting 6 and still has BB gun, so you need to have a proper gun, you do. You can have, also an acid assault rifle, I suppose. Right. So we do have a we do have a biotech lab nearby, which we could go raid if we wanted to. Sushi legendary armor won't last too much longer. Yeah, the prestige armor has lasted a while, but 67%. It's still doing okay. As long as Sushi doesn't get like focused anytime soon. I mean, at the end of the day, as long as it keeps Sushi alive a little bit longer, it's doing its job, right? I really would like to get all these Rakim butchered. Who is able to do the crafting of the... is Marksman, right? Who can do the gene forging? Yeah. Okay. I guess gotta wait for him to be done with his meditation then. Keeping sushi fresh is a good thing. Ain't that the truth? All right, how are we doing on Reflium? Still no Reflium whatsoever. Or at least none in the storage. There's some up here. We have like 130 of it. Okay, that's not terrible then. If we got like 130 Reflium, we can make use of that. We do it the 5 incubators now, which is a good speed to be making that at. How you guys doing? Zenoga's still in his daze. That's fine. Alright, you two still practicing combat. Also fine. There's Marksman Gene Forging. Very good. We can leave that one there. Okay, never mind. Bank it anyway. Why don't you? Nevins has damaged the chair. If this fat ass sat on it. Fair enough. Dang it. It does a lot of damage as well. It did like 30 damage to that chair. Let's get another gene register up as well. I don't know anyone who's able to build that right now, but you're a fatso then. You are a fatso, Nevins. You just had a growth moment and you grew fat. How you doing, though? I like how Zenoga's decided to have his, like, wandering mental break just here in the shooting range where he's gonna get pelted by BBs. Yeah, well, alright, who be crafting? What are we making? A low shield. Oh, good. Skypian's working on a low shield pack. That's impressive that someone with 4 crafting can even make that. Hang on, wait a minute, hang on. Wait, hang on. Okay, let me get this straight. Someone with 4 crafting can create a force field generator, but can't make the component required to make the force field generator. Maybe you just put it in a backpack, but it requires a component. If it required cloth, I believe it. But it's a component. You gotta, like, wire it up and everything. And components are industrial tier. Like, components are used for, like, your standard AK-47. What's up, Beam? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. That's just for the trigger, done. Like, a standard... Someone, you need 8 crafting in order to build a, like, the required components necessary for a bolt-action rifle, like a Lee Enfield. I'm pretty sure if someone, like... If someone showed me to, like, the required table, I could make a Lee Enfield. It would be a really shit one, but I could make one. So, do make my colonist useful or an asshole? What, sorry? Chat help? Oh, you're wondering which one you should do? Just pick, like, really obscure, slightly annoying traits. Like, keep big boned. Throw other things like big boned on there. Get, like, kleptomaniac. But, oh yeah, useful, only slightly useful. Yeah, do like a mix. No, not heavy sleep, but don't do that one. If you do heavy sleeper, I just give you the never sleep gene. It's the easiest solution. I do have a solution to that trait. Heavy sleeper is more than just a little bit annoying. Because the thing is, right? Let me tell you why heavy sleeper is annoying, right? It's not annoying because I can't draft you in combat. I'm fine with that, right? If you're sleeping and it's combat time. The annoying part is that when I draft a few people, right? Let's say I draft, oh, I don't know. Like... Yeah, let's say that I wanted to, for some reason, draft a group that contained both Crazy and Oni, right? And I wanted to... I draft Oni, right? So I draft Oni, and I've also got Crazy selected, right? I can't move them, right? I can't move them. I'm right-clicking right now. I can't move them. I have to deselect Crazy, and then I can move Oni. Heavy Sleeper basically means that if I have, like, one Heavy Sleeper in here and I draft everyone, I have to go up there and deselect them every single time. That's why it's annoying. It fucking sucks. It disrupts my combat. I can't just select my colonist bar. Solar Flare has begun. Okay. All my power is just turned off. Rest in peace any dead bodies in here that are going to start rotting soon. Anyway. Does Trijaws naturally age now? Trijaws should naturally age anyway. It's just that for some reason you were the only... Oh, hang on, wait. Yeah, it was only Beam and Minecraft that grew up at the correct age. For some reason, like, the previous group of Trijaws were just born really old. I don't know why. Sellers Jackrabbits in charge? Sure. Okay, Incendiary Launcher didn't even do anything. We're good. Gold Ore Meteorite landing down there. Okay. I was kind of expecting like 3 or 4 raids. Anyway, does Zam do anything? Zam does, it's a mobile wall bully. He gives cover. Oh no, Zam is a Dreadnought. He is not the guy that gives cover. He's the guy that goes and kills things. So Zam is basically an aggressive, like, shock trooper. He's clumsy. Okay, sure. Alright. Yeah, Zam has, like, a personal shield that extends a little bit around him. Basically meaning that anyone who shoots him with bullets, he just deflects it off half the time. Alright, Incendiary Launcher became smart. I was like, it's not saying anything might help with the mech cluster. Well, I mean, we dealt with the mech cluster. We still didn't get raided. And then she just switched off. Alright. Nevin's going full dodgy core. That he is. Alright, we need someone to go deliver these as well, actually. Nevins, can you go deliver that? Scoring. Actually, you guys are supposed to be sleeping. What are you doing? Oh, whatever, you're not sleepy, it's fine. You know what, let's get you guys to do this. Alright, that's fine by me. Dojiko is a clumsy anime girl, you know, the Tehepero kind of thing. Always do Tehepero whenever you break a chair into yourself, yeah. Yeah, what are the classic Dojikos these days? I don't even remember what the classic Dojikos in the olden days were. Do the advanced Anty even eat or sleep? They eat, but they don't sleep. They do not have a sleep need. But they do need food and recreation. And they still value comfort. But they don't get as much comfort because they don't sleep. So uncomfortable is kind of just a permanent debuff for them. The price of never sleeping. Alright, well I hope that nothing in here rots too badly. We do have a few crystal orbs we could butcher here. Not that anybody's really doing butchering, but, you know. Oh well. Alright, I have to keep an eye out and see if we get any rot stink in here. Anyway. Hopefully that solar flare ends soon and things refreeze. This is kind of the problem with having this many dead bodies. Eventually, some of them are gonna rot. Solar flare is over. Good, good. Okay. Alright. Perfectionist, so you just abandon work. That's also an option, yeah. I don't know, unless you're going all in on the Dojiko. Alright. What was the other... I don't remember what the other trait I was thinking of was. You could do absent-minded. That's a Dojiko trait. There you go. Mind drifts even in the middle of working. I don't know what that does. We'll find out, though, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. There's also... Wasn't there another one in the similar vein? I don't remember. There was another one similar. Somewhere around there. It was... I mean, I guess you go like things like Schizoid. Schizoid? Sickly? Slob is mildly annoying. I don't know what Snob is. It conflicts with the Cetic, so I guess it's the opposite of that. Gives you a mood debuff, like bigger mood debuff if you're in a room that you don't like. I don't know. Alright. Anyway. What Xenogenes did you get? We gave you Deathless, Tapanoma, Elephant Memory, a bunch of debuffs, Pack Bond, slower aging so you don't age as quickly, and strong shooting so you shoot better, and elongated fingers so you hit things more easily, and super immunity. And you also have like a portable smoke now. You can just like smoke whenever you want, which is very helpful for if you get shot by a turret. Pretty standard soldier genes, slightly tailored to you. Alright. Produce more Rafflium, lovely. Insomniac is good as well. Keeps you for days at a time and half the work speed. I mean, the thing about Insomniac, though, is it means that you can just keep working at whatever it is you're working on, which is nice. It does mean you suck at smoothing, but... right. It doesn't mean you suck at smoothing, but you can, like, get anything that requires progress that ticks up, like these things, is no problem at all for an Insomniac. It just means you get, like, a ton more experience from everything you do. You have, like, really high skill levels. You become super skilled at everything because, like, all you do is practice. Man, we're getting there. Need someone to go along and do the construction, though, but everything's delivered. Got this little bit left to go, and then we gotta get the floor in after that. Alright. Is the second assembler up? Nope. No construction, guys. I don't know what they're doing right now. They are apparently taking a break for a few days. Because they've done nothing. I guess Fap's not doing construction anymore. He's doing research, so we'll put him back on construction until stuff is done. Alright. Where are they taking those gene packs? Well, if we run out of space, they go outside, so... Gene packs don't deteriorate from, like, being outside, so we can just leave them wherever. But I would like Fap to work on that gene register if possible. Alright. Because I don't think anyone else is good enough construction to do so. Maybe they do? Oh no, you need level 10. Yeah, level 10 construction for that one, so nobody's good enough at it. Looks like they might be going to another storage as well. They might be being put up here for a bit, but they'll get moved after a while. Everything generally goes up here if there's nowhere else for them to go immediately, and they get hauled to where it needs to go afterwards. You've got mod cell instability there. High explosive shells just in the storage too. Are we sure that's a smart idea? Let's build another shelf then for my mortar shells. There we go. So we really should build a little building. Oni and Sushi are no longer having a social fight. Oni has taken no damage. Sushi has taken a slight crack to the head. That's fine. Mia is doing a good job of getting that whole thing online. Very good. Sushi's fully healed immediately and didn't even need medical attention. Look at that. I kind of want to move these gene registers because, like, they're not in the right spot. But if I do, all of the genes in them are going to explode out. Cheers. I'd rather get this guy finished first and then do that. You'll get Oni next time. Next time for sure, right? It's just 3 speed for a while then. Kind of a stretch while I wait. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, we got him. Uncertain. Okay. Because it's gonna get to the point where we can just kick out everything that's a duplicate. Dang it. Still no damage resistance. Although, actually, thinking about it... Hang on a minute. I'm not actually sure we can even stack, Robust. I actually think this negates it, so I don't know why I'm going for it. It's still nice to get all of these, though. I guess instead of looking for Robust, we'll just look for Great Shooting. Because that one I could stack, that's for sure. Note to self, slip Oni tainted sushi in his next meal. This is when we need to get vanilla expanded fishing. Hey, next gene assembler is up and running. Cool, okay. Right, we need to get butchering. I need someone on butchering duty. Like, human butchering. Would be real nice if someone could go do that. Okay, Garnet's working on that, that's fine. Right. And then we need to start moving the dead bodies up here, please. Quick as we can before they rot. Okay, some of these are spoiling in 3 hours. I think those rat gonna probably pass their best. Still, though... The fact that we're not, like, surrounded in, like, dead bodies anymore is kind of nice. Or not, like, surrounded in, like, the loot off of dead bodies, rather. Goods, goods. So what is Fap up to right now? He's replacing a cycle turret component. I want you to go work on that gene register, please, Fap. You're the only one who can do it. Oh, look, we finally... As soon as I say I actually don't think I can stack Robust, we don't need it anymore. That's when we get Robust. Fucking typical, man. Actually, bro moment. Okay, we're gonna move that gene register there. Or are we? You know what I might do? I might move the gene registers this way, because then I can fit one horizontally in there. So I put that one there. We'll finish building this one and then shift it over a couple tiles. And then I can fit like an archive in there or something, maybe. Alright. Just want Fab to finish building this bad boy. It's only 200 work, which is not too big a deal. Doesn't take too long to do that. Yeah, because then I can move this one to here as well. Right. And that'll let us sort of compress everything into this back area over here. You can't move the assemblers once they're built, which is annoying. But, oh well. I'm sure we'll live. Oh, goods. Let's not even bother banking that one. Don't bank these ones with, like, multiple genes in, because I don't care about those. Right. How we doing over here? Still working on that low shield. Still working on that bulletproof helmet. Good goods. Getting some good materials going on. Hey, we finished the register. Right, let's move that over a bit. Minecraft, if you wouldn't mind, please shift the register over a couple tiles. No, you don't. Stop putting shit in there. You can keep making them, though. That's fine. I need to move the damn thing first. There we go. Right, now you can load them up. And then what I want to do is I want to move both of these over as well. Including all the chaos that shall bring. Okay. And we'll shift the archive down there as well. Although I want Mia to go work on that one single power conduit right there. With robust, we just got robust. Except I realized right before we got it that it actually doesn't really stack. We can't stack it with the anti-bug genes. Like you can't stack Solenopsis or Taponoma with robust. They collide. I found that out while I was looking at the code the other day. So where the fuck robust is? Too many genes. Is it not even in here? I don't think it's even in here yet. Yeah, it's been hauled off to storage somewhere. All right. Do those genes also do damage reduction? No. I actually don't know why they collide, to be honest. Because all of them collide with it. Every single one of these collide, and not all of them even do pain manipulation. Like, pain, it makes sense that they collide with, like this one, for example. But, I don't know. I don't know. It's just the way that it is. Okay, you can go to bed, Oni. Don't worry about that. Kitty, could you deliver to this one? Zam, could you deliver to that one? Let's just spread genes all over the place. Why the fuck not? Alright. Collisions are based on flags, not modifiers? Yes. Yeah, I don't know why the mod dev chose to make them collide. Because, like, he really didn't have to do that. Alright. Got a lot of gene packs to move. That's okay. It shouldn't take too long. There we go. Now all my gene storage is going to be nice and organized. Alright. Sushi's replaced. Iron Stomach, a quick sleeper. Okay. Sushi ain't got time for sleep. Gotta go. Gotta be moving. Gotta be schmoving. Oh, good. We got these done. Those are all melee dummies as well. Storyteller has changed. It's incendiary again. Okay, and then we gotta help beggars. A group of beggars are calling from nearby. They want to stay here for a few days. We've got to chase off tribespeople on their tail. Okay. Well, heck it. We'll accept that quest if we get raided during incendiary launcher's reign. Might be worth it on a pure tank build to skip the anti-genes for robust and solid exo. I mean, on a hive guard, sure. Maybe on Zam too. Skypian growth moment. Jealous. Okay, not a great trait, but we do have Ocean Lover on there to not have that effect as much. Okay. But, yeah, this is going to be a -3 net. Okay. Fair enough. Alright. That's something to do. Only 5 days. I mean, we could just eat them. But the thing is that I've already got, like, too many dead bodies that I'm trying to have, you know, I'm trying to deal with already. Once we get that cleaned up, we'll eat them. Why not, right? I say once we got that cleaned up. It's only 5 hours until that. Eating them is boring. Well, what other use do I have for beggars? There's no reason for me to accept beggars if I don't want to eat them. Plus, it's just tribals chasing after them, so it's going to be a bunch of tribals the whole way. Tribals generally don't have much going on except for just kill them and eat them. Or ignore them. Alright, look at how nice and open that room looks now. No longer with that, like, giant central section in the middle. Alright, we can also shift, this trade beacon to... the trade beacon kind of has to stay there, huh? Let's shift these here. These macro processors I could probably replace with more sub processors eventually. Alright, let's shift that down and that down. That light wants to go here in the center somewhere as well. Let's pop it down like here. I just shift all that around. Okay. Alright, I don't exactly know when the tribals are going to arrive, but sure, let's take it. We'll do this quest just because. Maybe we'll let them go. We do have food. We do have a lot of food. It's true. Also, we're going to stop with the butchering now because I've got too much. All right. I want to wait a little bit longer until everyone is starting to wake up for the morning. Because it is still 2 o'clock and we need to wait till 3 for it to be recreation time. And then we need to wait for it to be 4 and, or, well, 7 or 8 in order for people to be done with recreation for the day. Alright. So we'll accept the quest. What's up, sleepyheads? Get up, everyone. Go do your recreation. At the very least, get food. Oh, fucking heavy sleeper. Alright. Well, Tar's gonna sleep through the raid then, eh? Alrighty. And now we just 3 speed till stuff happens. That is the beggars arriving. Holy shit, that's a lot of them. Okay, right. Wait, what? Oh, I see I have to put them specifically here. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, that's a lot of tribals that just... a lot... Good God, how did you guys have trouble fighting off a bunch of fucking tribals on your tail? You guys could fight them in one-on-one and you'd win. The hell are you? It's just a weird-ass looking Cervican, okay. You guys have, like, xenotypes and everything. They got a goddamn Asmodean and everything. They got cat people. Alright, then. Feast fit for a queen, yeah. Honk Shnu. That is what Tara's doing right now. Going for the full-on honk shoe. Alright, cool. I mean, you guys know I'm gonna make you fight this raid off yourselves, right? For my own entertainment. Alright. I'll keep him in ambush position or something. Asmodean would. I mean, the Asmodeans are supposed to be succubi. Are you naked? You are naked. Good. Okay, so the Asmodeans get naked speed. But they are also frail. They're very speedy. The speediest, but also the most delicate of the impids. Alright, you guys are all on guest drugs as well, because I don't want you eating all my panoxine. Right. Assuming I have any panoxine, I might not have any. I don't even know where you're going. What are you guys bum rushing? Oh, look, it's the drugs. Of course, it's always the drugs, isn't it? No. No drugs for you. Goddamn. Social double flame 14. Damn, no wonder. That's a raid. That's the raids. Yeah, the Asmodeans have some pretty neat social boosts. They do get strong social, so... Okay. The raid is here. There it is. Oh, 3 different groups. They're all children. Holy shit. Okay. I didn't expect that. Oh no, the ankle biters are here. At least they aren't bum rushing the food. If they were bum rushing the food, I would have let them. All right, so we need to go ahead and see, look at this. I can't move any of my squad because of fucking Tar by himself. So I gotta go find him, deselect him, and now I can move. I hate heavy sleeping. Sucks. All right, well, the tribals are gonna go wipe out this group of children then. Don't underestimate the ankle biters, yeah. All right, so we got 2 groups of children up this way. We're gonna have the tribals get together and be ready to fight these guys off. All right, heck it. You know what? You can bring Kitty with you because he just happens to be here. All right, that is a big group of ankle biters right there, and they've set off an IED. That was the incendiary we had there. All right. Let's throw you guys all in, shall we? Charge. Oh, Sammy Lee's on a food binge. Kitty, you can bring up the rear. All right, you guys can just... There you go. No. Keep charging. You don't get to stop now. All right, go. Go kill. And there's Kitty doing his laser thing. Oh, they're immediately departing. Never mind. One of them died and they are now departing. Well, you guys are just... All right. Fair enough. That was disappointing. I was kind of hoping you guys would stick around for a bit longer than 1 death. Is sending me to kill an army of children must be the weekend. All right, Kitty, you need to focus down these tribals that are right next to you, buddy. Oh shit, that's more than I was banking on right then. Kitty, you need to be moving before they surround you. All right. The beggars are just straight fleeing. That's fine, I guess. Is that all 3 groups? It is actually all 3 groups right then. Maybe we should get some assistance for you. All right, let's get ourselves over this way just in case they decide to commit to the attack. Because they might just leave. They do have a tendency to do that. I don't think they know what to do. They keep chasing after, like, the odd tribal and then just, like, giving up. Okay. Well, that worked out, I guess. Kitty, I guess you can just snipe out whichever ones show themselves to you while trying to avoid committing to an attack, I guess. Shame about the beggars running. You wanted to keep one. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that the beggars wouldn't run immediately and would commit to the fight. But no, they were cowards, that's for sure. Such a delicious mortar target. Yeah. Now we go and take them in much closer range combat. All right. Because look at this. They're just like standing there and letting you shoot them. To be fair, they were only here for the beggars, so I think their AI is not handling the fact that the beggars are all dead so well. Oh, no, never mind. They were just, like, waiting to begin their assault. Those guys are beginning their assault, too. We should probably pull back just a little bit. Keep Zam up front. They can begin their assault if they want. You guys want to trigger the repurposed landmine so I can see what it does? No? Okay. Alright, Shark having another crisis of belief. Oh, at this point, it's just a matter of the Tri-Jaws holding the line. They can't do much. Hey, doing Madman? How goes the chaos? It's going pretty good so far. We're, melting children with beams of highly concentrated acid. What's up? You do that right as the beam stopped. Oh, now there's only one group remaining, so I guess we'll just head up and gun those down too. They didn't really seem very interested in shooting arrows at you, which was odd. They really don't seem that interested in attacking at all. Ain't it weird how Rimworld AI works sometimes? They really wanted the tribals dead, but they couldn't care less about us. They're just running away. That's all that's happening, is they're just running. Okay, go Zam, go kill. We got our mission done. Now just sit there. Yeah, basically. Okay, now they're being more aggressive. All right. That one's managed to escape the Tri-Jaws. Okay. Unfortunately for him, we have a large group of Anty ready to go. The one remaining soldier. The one child soldier who managed to figure out what the hell he's supposed to do. And he's dead. Alright, well, there you go. And they're fleeing. Cool. Okay. Well, that happens. I guess we should probably unforbid all the dead bodies over here, because there's a lot of them. Okay, just a casual 60 dead bodies out there. Mm-hmm. And then Yortio over here making Itakin noises. Oh, I love the little Itakin sounds. They're so goofy. Well, okay, I mean, that happens. Sure. We didn't get to see what the repurposed landmine did in the end, but nah. Alright. Would you mind if you became too smart, or should we wait for a 900-point trait? You can do whatever you want, buddy. I'll work around you. Who's the storyteller? It is currently Incendiary Launcher, I believe. Alright. Which is why I'm surprised that it's as peaceful as it is. Alright, we can let you guys go as well now. You guys can all go about your business. No need to be waiting around for stuff. There's nothing happening. Right. So... Oh, Zenoga's got inspired trade. Sure. Zam and Garnet having a social fight. Garnet, good luck. Although, honestly... I mean, Zam is injured from those tribals. Wow, Garnet actually managed to win that. How did you win a social fight against that? Against a goddamn dreadnought? How did you win that? Okay. Whatever, I guess, then. Alright. Well, I suppose we'll just 3-speed for a bit then, and just, you know, wait until things happen. Garnet slays Zam, it's a thing. Fair enough, I guess. Oh, that's lag. That's a raid, and also a vote at the same time. Imps have arrived. Actual imps this time. Imp Sap a raid. Okie dokie. There you go. That's a raid and a half. Right. Everybody. Get 2 defenses, please. Right, unless you are baby, in which case, congrats, you get the raid off. Which is to say, y'all get to stay here where it's safe. Right. Yeah, and then everybody else here with you guys here. Right, let's go. Okay, so this is a separate. We do have to be at least somewhat careful. They're coming from an angle that we don't often see, so they'll be on us in seconds, really. Garnet, you need to go up that way. All right. Gato to there. Tar up front, Bub. There, maybe. Okay, good. We've got a Tri-Jaw here already. That's huge. Sulking with the line rifle there. All right. Garnet, move up even further. Kitty. Tri-Jaws. They're just going to sort of mix in with the rest of the defenders, really. All right. I'm a little worried about how they're going to push us here. Beam, could you get up top just in case they're pushing from the north? Which it does look like they're trying to do. Doesn't look like they're circling around. They're just sort of milling around this area and spreading out, which is fine by me. Oni, you can go in front and center. Buddy, Zenoga, you need to take that spot. Sushi, you can take that spot as well. You guys just guard that side. Make sure nobody gets through. Line rifle go up here just in case anyone pushes the north. Right, which it looks like they're doing. Crazy spread out. You move up. Right. Zam can go up front and get started. And these guys seem too scared to attack. Alrighty then. What are they doing? Are they gonna try and sap that way in? Oh, they're sapping in through there. Okay, that's what they're doing. Right, okay. I know what you guys are up to. Don't think I'm gonna let you get away with that. We're taking a crack team of murder creatures to go and stop that. They're even using the ice meteorite there as cover. Okay, Zam, you're gonna get in there and you're gonna stop that right away. All right, meanwhile, the Tri-Jaws here is going to scare off anyone that gets too close. Never mind, they are actually smart. Okay, they're actually going to slow them down. All right, let's gather together then and just take them out in a group. Because they are pushing. Okay, Zam, you need to just, like, go ham. Tri-Jaws, I'm going to ask you to move. All right, get out of there. Go rejoin this lot. All right. Excellent job. Okay, let's have Oni send in the Owlbears, because that's probably worthwhile. All right, Zam is being very surrounded. Right, let's just push up like that. Don't let him get too close. Zam is dead, what? Holy shit, okay. They did a lot more. What the fuck? Okay. Those stab wounds, Jesus. Okay, never mind. Fuck, impids are scary. Jeez. Right, well, our front line just collapsed. Huh. Let's do that. Okay. So much for the Dreadnought, eh? Okay, we got the murder owlbears going on, though. They're fleeing, okay. Well, they got Zam, so, shit, dude. Well done. I guess that was a win for them. They didn't get into the base, but they got one of my very expensive dreadnoughts. Gosh darn. We can never seem to keep the melee, like, dreadnoughts alive, can we? That pain resistance is a double-edged sword. Right, well, now we need to reinforce and rebuild that area. Can't let him get surrounded. Well, I mean, yeah. Might just need to gene mod him, like, right away, get him some bionics or something. Sam dead, Gunnet likely did more damage than we thought. I mean, he still had lingering damage from the last raid, too, which didn't help him at all. Even with resistance, he still took 17.5 damage from Oni's rifle? Jeez, okay. Oni's rifle is still kind of scary. We Anty do tend to resist that damage, but even still, he took a lot. Okay, good to know then, I guess. Alright. Well, I suppose we have to breed a new one then. Problem is, I need more of this transition Rafflium, so let's get another one of these incubators up. Let's make 3 incubators total. I need more transition Rafflium to do that, though. So is the core's overall hit points? Yeah, definitely. Seems to be the main way that the Hive Guards and Dreadnoughts die is overall hit point death. The Shrine Jaws are way more survivable. Because you guys at least have a ranged attack and you like to stay behind the lines. But I mean, it is kind of the most lethal job in the colony is melee tank. Alright. Do we have great shooting yet? Yeah, I'm just not implanting it in people because I hate you all. No, I don't have great shooting yet. Otherwise, we would have it. Alright, we do have non-senescent, very sleepy plant green skin, though. We got that one. And a defoliator ship. Okay. Holy shit, what is that? Okay, we've got ourselves Militar Mayhem going on over there. You got it. Okay, and then the story changed to Luna. Okay. And it doesn't help it's a single melee? Yeah. I mean, the thing is, Dreadnoughts are very good against enemy ranged attack charges. Hive Guards are better against melee charges, it seems. So I want one of each so I can use them again in different situations. Honestly, our normal colonists made some great tanks. Yeah. Well, the thing is that these Anty here are a lot more disposable, so we notice less if one of them dies. So what we're hearing is that you're not obsolete and should have toughest armor, second only to our great and benevolent queen. Taha. You have been doing some work. It's just I really don't want to commit to sending you in without like a little bit of support. Like, I'd like to get you more melees to back you up, you know? You need more buddies. Okay, well, we need to go kill the Oops or Militors over there. Do they actually need sight for anything? No, they don't. So Blind Ant Gene would work very nicely on a Dreadnought. Maybe not so much on a Hive Guard. Hive Guards kind of, they don't have a shield, so they need protection against range attacks. So for a Hive Guard, it would probably be better off to run Red Ant, Solenopsis here, because Solenopsis gives them increased damage factor. So that could be worthwhile for them as well. Though I don't know, maybe it is worth it to just run Doralus on both. It still does have a little bit of melee damage factor on it. It'd just be nice to see like the Red Ant Hive God just decimating everything. Okay, well, we need to go kill this. I'm gonna wait until morning. We can wait for a little bit. I love how it continually spawns pollution over in these areas. Anyway, robust or blind? Probably blind, honestly. Okay. Another meteorite. You get him. Nice try. Didn't quite. You were off by only a little bit. It's a pretty decent miss radius. No more heavy sleeper, only nimble. Good, good. Alright. You did not get him. Okay. Yeah, we'll wait until morning, until after recreation, and then we go kill. Red for Dread and Blind for Hive God. Because if they die faster, less damage. I mean, the thing is that... Oh yeah, there's a tester on there. Alright. The thing is, at the end of the day... Hive Gods don't have like a personal shield. And are intended to be like very defensive. They're very slow. More movement speed would help them a lot. Honestly, I guess Red Ant is probably a good gene for Hive God because Blind Ant does slow your movement speed a bit, I think. Right. Maybe. I'm not sure if sight has any bearing on your movement speed, actually. I always thought it did, but I actually don't think it does. I think it's just darkness that does, not lack of sight. Time to play space darts. Right, tending to our mechanites here. Still not cured. Okay, let's give a word of inspiration to Oni. Inspired ranching. Well, that's not what I was hoping for. I was hoping for something combat related. Okay, meteorite landing there. But okay. We can live with inspired ranching, I guess. All right. How are you guys all doing? All right, so at 3 o'clock, we need to get everybody up. I also need to have a look at my gene packs here and see what we've got too many of. Do we have great shooting? No, we don't have great shooting still. Bloody typical. I just want great shooting. I don't want these stupid cosmetic genes. I don't need these. Light foot doesn't even do anything. I don't even need that one. It's psychopathic and go as well. These ones. All right. Don't bank those ones. Just put them in the garbage. All right, put them in the gene dump. Okay, Sushi's on a food, or was on a food binge and is recovered. Rest in peace, Zam. Okay. Yeah, Sushi collapsed from exhaustion. That's fine. Go to bed or something, you. Alright, is the reason why they can't close their eyes when they're sleeping because their eyes are actually compound? That's the reason why. I don't know. I think it's just not set up correctly for sleep. Alright. Exhausting food binge. They blink, they do. I think it's just that Rue hasn't set that up yet. Okay. Another meteorite landing, not on the mechanoids. Sure, though. Alright. How we doing? It is recreation time for y'all. Wakey, wakey. Time to go be productive. Alright. Time to go get started for the day. Limestone meteorite has landed. Also not on the mechanoids, but did block off that area. Okay. So now there's a pretty clear route up that way. Okay. How many mortars do I have? Enough. I mean, there's not really much reason for us to mortar these guys. We actually this is one of the rare situations where we outrange them. So, sure, there's a lot of them, but we outrange them. So we're gonna go ahead and just try and take them out with sheer volume of fire. But go on. The temptation. Mortars is for cowards. We ball. Alright. But you love indirect fire. In Rimworld, numbers mean everything. No, having a brain means everything. Numbers just help. Force multipliers mean everything. Alright. Should wall ourselves in and leave no doors leading into the base. If only that would work. Alright. But Tynan was like, no! Breach axes. Alright. Also out of power in the storage. Probably old trade beacon, yeah. Just the trade beacon. Which I can probably reconnect to there now. Right. We got some high explosive shells, Sean. We haven't even finished building the stupid small shelf yet. Imagine the kaboom. I can never seem to synchronize the shot landing anyway. Was our anti-grain shell? We turned it into an IED and then blew someone up with it. Alright, Doesn't need to be synced, just needs to boom. Alright, fine, we'll use the mortars. Alright, so we need a group of people. All of y'all. Get yourselves out here. And you. Right. Okay. So if you've got like a aiming time trait, we don't have you get involved here. Oni, I believe you have aiming time adjustment. All right. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You as well. All right. Got it. How you doing? You're doing okay. Right. And you're fine as well. All right. We need one more. Anyone else on the way? This Fat. He's trigger happy, right? Yeah. Is that everyone? I guess that's crazy. Sure. Okay. Right. And now what we do is we need explosive shells. Copy settings. Paste settings. Right. Man the mortars, everyone. One to a mortar. Alright. We set these guys to hold fire for the time being. Alright. Wait for them to be reloaded, because we didn't reload them before. This area is fucking filthy, and nobody likes being here. Right. Get you guys outside as well. We're going to want to hold off against the Minotaur swarm as they arrive. Now, where are they coming from? They're going to come from this direction. Alright, and in 3, 2, 1, and ready to go. Okay. Time for kaboom. We'll aim it right there. Are you ready? Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. Incoming. Oh. All right. Well, that took out 12 of them in one fell swoop. Well done. All right, 12 Minotaurs dead. Right, now how do we deal with the rest of them? Because now they're sort of just milling about. Alright. Let's soften them up at least. Just TTK not set your hair to your chat color. Is it an anti-quirk? It's an anti-quirk. Anti do not have their hair color set up correctly. If you want me to change your hair color to anything, let me know, because I can do it through character editor. Right, this is a problem dealing with just this few people. We need more people. All right, you guys need to join us as well, please. Thank you. All right. We need to upgrade that turret as well. Okay, Tom wants that hair color. You got it, buddy. Where are you? There. Let's see. 4488FF. Four, 8, 8. F. There you go. Also, you can really see that like slit mouth when they're zoomed in like this, can't you? You can't really see it here. But like on the character editor, you can really see like the slit going up the side of their face then. It's not really obvious here for some reason. Yeah, well. Right. So one of the reason why the Anty have that minus 100 beauty, eh? Alright, Marksman no longer has inspired learning. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, the beauty doesn't show below 0 for some reason on Toolkit. Because, like, you definitely do still have minus 100 butane. It just doesn't process it, I guess. I mean, I guess minus 100 is excessive. Like, you don't reasonably need more than, like, minus 4 or 5 in Rimworld. Right, so we need to stack up quickly before the Militaurs decide to bum rush us. Right. Let's get Flamethrower into a position where he's not going to dick everyone else over. Right. Line rifle to there. All right. Assault rifles behind. LMG's mixed in there as well. More LMG. Oop. More LMG, please. Sniper can go up top. All right. And Flamethrower wants to just sort of aim down that way, just to get some slow and gas going on. There we go. Right. Tri-Jaws, you guys stack up in a line. Bolt action rifle, go here. Right. And Tar can sort of stick in this area where the Militaurs will bias towards because of the slowing gas. Uh-oh. Let's get more slowing gas going on, please. Right, okay. Little bit scary that they're coming the northern route. We should probably divert some firepower up there. Alright, definitely should divert more firepower up there. Oni, don't suppose you could send in the owlbears, could you? Alright. Okay, I'm a little worried about Alexi and whatnot taking all that red burst damage, but that's fine. Fab, you can go back to aiming down that way, please. Thank you. All right. Okay. I disregard your reality and substitute my own. Cue the horrifying at the bottom of the uncanny valley. Absolutely. All right, Tarim, I need you to go commence murder. Uh-oh. They are definitely circling around. Can we focus down this guy and also this guy, please? Thank you. All right. I'm worried about those. Tri-Jaws just want to deal with the ones that are annoying to handle. All right. Good job, Tart. Yeesh. Those shotgun blasts are melting your shield there. Not so great. Okay, so far, Todd. Just keep your evasion up, okay, buddy? You're good. Beams. All right. And now we kill off that last Militaur there, and we should be good. Okay, Fab, you can go to hold fire now. I really got to get you like a cluster instead of the Requiem Thrower. Requiem Thrower is not amazing. Cool, but we're good. Now we're down to just a couple Militaurs left. We can have Targo finish those off. All right. Very Gucci. And dead. Right. Okay, there's a couple that managed to somewhat survive. We'll have Targo finish those. One and... oh, I guess we should probably just do like the straight up finish off attack. Alright, finish off. You guys can go home. Well done. Good job. Alright, Tar, if you wouldn't mind, you could break that ship pot as well. Take that out. Cool. Many dead Militaurs. Alright, now here's the question. Is there any pollution under here? Were we too late? Was that pathing? There's pathing? Oh, they're going for this stuff, apparently. They're grabbing one piece of ice each. Rather than one guy grabbing all the ice. There is pollution under there, damn it. Yeah, well, I think that pollution spawns when the ship spawns, though. I don't think there's any preventing that. Just to cool down the laser, I guess, yeah. Alright, let's finish off that Militaur, and then finish off this Militaur, and then we finish off that Militaur, and we're good. Cool, okay. Easy as pie. All right, let's go get that advanced component hold inside. There's something on fire. Oh, it's just this area. My landmine. It got burned. All right. Who's digging? Oh, we're digging away at the meteorite in the fields. Gotcha. Aye, that does need cleaning, that's for sure. All right. Gosh darn these meteorites, man. Keep landing in my fields and destroying everything. And we are good. Wonderful. It's not like we can get. It's not like we get ice cream in the colony. The novelty of having cold in summer on your own terms must entertain them. That is true. Miner to reinforce the sap area. We're still waiting for someone to build the wall here. I have nothing I can really do but just high speed and wait for construction to be done. There's so much construction that needs doing right now because we spent so long with no people doing construction that we just have to wait. We can move these two here as well, actually. Although I need to leave this tile here open, actually. Because I need that one there for the last one. So I'll put two in there and then build that wall. Alright. So much cleaning ever is a mess. Maid, yeah. We do need to buy a maid. Although, to be fair, we've got someone on cleaning, I think. Do we not? Yeah, we got Burb on cleaning. Although he's also on mining, so that explains why he hasn't been doing any cleaning. That's why it's a mess, chat. There's too many meteorites outside. He's got to clean up the mess outside and inside. Oh, good. Zam has been butchered. Alright. So we're just waiting on the Reflium to be delivered to those, which it is. Good. Now we just need the transition Reflium for that one, and we're fine. Which is one more transition Reflium in 4 days will be enough to build that one. Or I could just accelerate it by having somebody go in there right now and do it. An anti-maid dress would speed up cleaning if it existed. Yeah. I gotta go ask Rue. We have a maid dress for the anti. That boosts cleaning speed. Alright. Let's release this guy here to the wilds. And you as well, buddy. Don't think I don't see you then. Psychic suppression for Sieran. 5 days of female psychic suppression for a neuroformer. That's pretty good. For 5 days, our females will be much less efficient, but a neuroformer is good payment for that. The question is, what are our Trijaws? The Trijaws are 2 female and a male. Not that you could tell from looking at them. Okay. I'll tell you what, let's put Beam on cleaning for a while. He can clean before he holes. Right. It'll pass the scheduled raid zone. It should be quote-unquote safe. Yeah. Sure, let's take a neuroformer for that. We can handle a bit of consciousness debuff. Right, and in the meantime, let's have a look at improving or just curating our gene supply here real quick. Got some weak immunities we can get rid of. Super fast wound healing. Okay. Right. Bunch of psychically dulls. Don't need those. Heat dispersal, superheat dispersal, uncertain. Can get rid of that one. Garland dependency we don't need. Naked speed, we don't need an extra of those. Cold super tolerant we don't need. Tox vulnerability, tox resistance, tox immunity. Don't need that one. Right. Kind instinct can get rid of as well. Weak melee damage can go. Right. Sleep, low sleep can go. Those gonna stay. Furry tail can go because we veto that one. These ones can go. Don't care about those. All right. Skin colors can go. Don't need those genes. Pollution stimulus unstoppable. The various different skills. Great, strong. Great animals. Awful poor. Awful poor. Yeah, we're doing okay with that. All right. And then we got some mixed ones down here we can just toss as well. I don't really care about any of these mixed ones because they're always a pain to use. All right. Cool. And then we will set these here to not auto-load and just haul outside to the garbage. The psychic suppression has begun. Lovely. Do they even have psychic sensitivity? Also basically impossible to break anyways. Well, it's psychic suppression, not a psychic drone. So we do get, okay, fair enough. We are resistant to it for the most part. 75% on those who are resistant. Also, immediate neuroformant. Okay, who gets this then? Probably Zenoga, right? Zenoga got that hypersensitive and he's already level 2. Might as well make him level 3. He is the neurothrope after all. I mean, we probably could have like a psychic tri-draw. That would be fun. But we'll make it Zenoga for now. Yeah, so it's just going to reduce our consciousness for a while, making us less efficient in everything we do. And more likely to die easily. Which is the other bad thing. Alright, we're going to leave that incubator there forbidden for now. I just want to build that one there as quickly as possible, so we need one more transition Rephlium for that. Alright. Kitty's still hauling dead Militaurs. We got a lot of those to haul. Can we get the component in first, actually? What do you mean fire again? Stop setting my shit on fire. Granted, these are sandstone, so they don't burn, but still. What is with this goddamn... This fire has been burning for actually ever. That was the incendiary mine that went off up here. Has gone all the way down this way. And is now here. And still hasn't been stopped. Alright, so what did Zenoga get? Beacon. Oh, that's not bad. I mean, Zenoga is very wimpy, but still. Beckon's not bad. So much fire. So many burns. Ah. Breaking me walls now. It's just a really long duration. I'm surprised it lived that long. I'm also surprised the kid's dead body survived. Because that strikes me as very much one of those things that probably shouldn't have made it. Right, Fap is fully healed. That's good to see. Right. So Beam is going around cleaning stuff for us, which is nice. It's going to take him a while before he's, you know, caught up on that. And then we'll switch him back to hauling once he's done cleaning the place up. And then hopefully our janitor is able to keep everything clean. Just got to get everything clean first. So having 2 janitors at this point might be an idea. You got killed someone boost, though. I'm glad you're having fun killing people. Alright. Narrow clueless. That's a good emote right there. The blink blink. Man, look at that. Look how many unstable power souls he got in there. That is well and truly reinforced. Right, we can move the Vanometrics up here too now. She Naruto don't. That is true. Welcome back, Fap. Elderberry Plague passing by. Souffle Mace, Wise Sphere, Crimson Bullet, and Caramel Box. Okay. A few Anty passing by. I'm still happy with how my name had turned out. The Anty names are so diverse now. If we were running the Anty name of the ships with Anty, what the fuck? Jesus. Alexi, what the hell? Girl's stacked up like a void colonist right now. Anyway. Anything interesting? Well, he just butchered a bunch of children. Like a lot of children. Like a lot of children. Like, I think this is probably maybe 10% of the raids. So that was interesting. And then we also did the same with a bunch of mechanoid children as well. The little Militors, we took them out too. Alright, right now we're just sort of 3-speeding until our construction crew get everything under control, which currently they are very busy not doing construction. As a matter of fact, Nevins, you're done with that now. Dream as well, you're done. No need for combat training for you lot. Squirrings, you as well are done. Alright, and Unsane, how are you doing on your melee practice? You're at level 6? Yeah, that's probably enough, honestly. Level 6 is fine. Wasn't there some small raid in between? We had like a rack and drop raid here or something, but... Oh.
This web page requires data that you entered earlier in order to be properly displayed. You can send this data again, but by doing so you will repeat any action this page previously performed.
Oh, does that mean you're subbing twice, Sam? Thank you so much for the 31 months, sorry. Thank you so much for the 31 months, Sam. I appreciate that. How you doing? My guy pressed F5, he did. Welcome to the stream. What's going on? How's it? Subbing twice after getting his pawn killed. Look, he doesn't know that his pawn died, okay? You don't have to mention it. Also, Strawberry Box is hatched. Hell yes. We have ourselves a brand new baby. Let's go to the name queue. It's Pearl. There you go. Pearl finally got in here. Alright, did you die? You did. We gave you a colonist with you didn't even ask for, and then you died. That's what happened. Okay, what do we have Pearl do? I think we have Pearl do, like, soldier shit. I wanted more soldiers, didn't I? I want another melee. Let's get a melee soldier and put you on research. Combat stim.
Them.
And we chopped him up and he should be eaten with gusto, yes. Why are you dead?
Them.
You dead because, tribals just surrounded you and beat the shit out of you is what happened, really. Alright, go get yourself a red burst halberd.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Don't go bye-bye. Right. Congrats, Pearl. An accident named Connie is crashing nearby. Okay, it's a moon rabbit. Alright then. How are we still lacking unhappy? I thought we had that one. I guess we only have very unhappy. Alright. Garnet beat him up first. That is true. Garnet did beat him up. Alright, Rufus collapsed because it's too far from support. That's fine. Whatever. I'm still surprised that this is alive, you know? How is this still here? I guess the meteorites are going to keep it propped up for basically ever, though. But maybe we should just remove the roof area. Remove all the roof here. And then at least the grass can regrow. The walls will remain, but you know. Right. And then we'll have to figure out some way to trap this area up again. We can put some more sandstone traps like around here, I guess. One on this side. One here, one here, one here, and one here. Right. And then like one there in case anyone takes that route. One there if anyone hugs the wall. Right. Seems fine to me. Of course, the problem is we're going to run out of sandstone eventually. I mean, not anytime soon, but eventually. This bub's still cleaning away. I want to wait. I want to just like wait and not do any new construction until such a time as we have gotten to the point where we are starting to repair things, right? So we're going to finish what we've planned out here, but that'll be, like, it. Really. What work the construction guys have to do. Because I just want to, like, wait. I just want to wait until everything is done, and we can just sit down and repair the base. Get those damaged walls fixed, because, like, look at that. These walls here are not looking happy. Walls down here are the same way. There's like a nearly broken piece of reinforced wall there. This area's suffering. Jeez. There's probably some butchered barbed wire and stuff around as well. Got some upgrades to do too. Alright, we'll queue those up. Not that I think anyone can do those upgrades, because I don't think we've got enough construction experience, but we'll get there, I'm sure. Now, Lil Mia is going inside to rest. The problem is that we are spending a lot of time with the construction guys going to build traps, which is probably a bit much. So it might be worth it to temporarily forbid all the traps just until everything is under control, you know? Because there's 35 spike trap blueprints out there. So yeah, we'll give that a rest for now. Right. Sushi and Garnet chilling together. Rest in peace, Ratkin one-handed swords. We could reduce the tattered apparel stockpile size by a bit. We don't have that much tattered apparel and it doesn't take long to deteriorate. Let's expand the unwanted weapons a little bit then, maybe. Or even like unwanted apparel. Let's do like this. There we go. All right. Growth moment for Unsane. He's a misogynist. I knew it. He doesn't like those girl ants. They have ant cooties. Crazy, you should probably be going to bed, my dude. All right. Not so sure about... Why are you so slow? Alright, psychic suppression, that would do it. Yeah. And Crazy's hiding in a room, that's fine. Understandable. Go to bed, take care of yourself, my child. Right. Yeah, not really much to do, but just wait at this point. I do like how this looks, though. Look at that. Look at that room right there, chat. Doesn't that look badass? It looks awesome. All the unstable power cells and the separated by a little bit of wall. The glow is cool. Elizabeth has given birth. Okay. Where's the little... Right, the little rascal? There it is. Your name shall be that. Rascal. Is Beam still cleaning? I'm amazed that there is still cleaning to do, Beam. You have been cleaning for like a solid day. Like 24/7. And there is still cleaning to do. That is quite ridiculous. We might want to expand the dead body stockpile as well, actually. There's still a lot of corpses to dispose of here. Alright, let's expand that a little bit. A flash storm has begun. Okay. Over here. Interesting. Okay. Odd choice of location for a flash storm in the area that's already burned. So it can't burn again. But, hey, you know, I won't judge, I guess. You do you, video game. Right. How we doing here? Hauling all the rotting corpses to there. Okay. As the dead bodies begin to rot. It's a shame that there's just so much crap that we can't use. We have no choice but to get rid of it. If only I could butcher all those dead bodies. Don't just stand in the rot stink, Scarlet. Speaking of the protein, how are we doing? We have 3 eggs! 3, chat! We're getting there! 2 more eggs and we can make swarmies. Oh, Sushi hurt herself in the kitchen. That's no good. What'd you do? You cut your thumb. And now it's healed again. Well, that wasn't that bad a cut. It's already stopped bleeding, already healed up. You're fine. How long will it be before my fucking farm is done? How long have we been building this goddamn mushroom farm, chat? How long have we been building this damn thing? It has taken way too long. What's up, Beam? You just checking your butchering shot? You got nuzzled by something. What would nuzzle a Trijaw? What animal would look at a Trijaw and think, yes, I'm going to nuzzle that? You've died twice at least. You almost died again in that, in the raid earlier. A blind animal? Yeah, I guess a blind animal for sure. And even then, you'd think they would hear, like, the noises it makes. Going, and be like, yeah, no, I'm not getting involved with that. Oh, Pearl and Zinogre are having a social fight. Okay. It looks like Zinogre's winning that. Okay, Zinogre wins. Despite being a delicate wimp. Sure. Okay. Pearl, I guess Pearl did have the psychic suppression. Oh good, look, the Flash Storm did start a new blaze. This entire northern section is now on fire. Well, I guess that'll thin out some more of the forests. Oh good, we finished building the reinforced wall. Let's reinforce the next tile. Right. And we want to just sort of like reinforce that the whole way out. Though if they keep tunneling towards that area, it might one day be worth it to like build a internal package like here. Build like a little pocket and fill it with turrets. Just as a nasty surprise to anyone who decides to go attack that area. Alright. We are getting rid of the roof. Yet more work for my construction guys to do. Kill every roof tile here one by one. I don't know why I assigned them to do that, to be honest. We could have just ignored it. Oh well. I guess the monument did take us like a long ass time to build. It makes sense it takes a long ass time to go away. Little concerned about that fire. It is dry out. 200% fire growth rate. So, we should be seeing that fire start to spread very, very quickly. Although it's not as dry as it could be. It does get drier than this. And that fire is burning quite nicely. It's not really going to be an issue for us because our fields are, looking rather barren right now. That said, for future reference, it might be worth it to get like a small fire break right around here, right beneath the barbed wire. Is barbed wire flammable? What do you mean barbed wire is flammable? How do you set barbed wire on fire? It's barbed wire. How do you set that on fire, Chad? The wood parts, the posts? I guess. Alright, don't need to build concrete on those. Right. That should be enough for a fire break, but I think it can spread that way diagonally, so I am gonna do this. Oops. I am going to build it one extra tile just to be safe. There you go, that's a solid fire break right there. And that should be enough for that section for a fire break. I don't think we need anything else. Like, we could build another fire break around here, but I don't really care too much. We've got, like, this. What's the barricades from LTS defense do? Just worse sandbags? Sorry? These things? Or what? I don't have LTS. Hang on. Which one are you talking about? These things? I believe these can't be passed by animals. I think that's the advantage of barriers. It's the same as a barricade, except I think that animals can't walk over it. No, because animals already can't walk over these. So I think it's just that with more hit points. It's just like a heavier, more expensive version. Animals can't walk over it. It's got a lot more hit points. At least that's my brain concluding what I think it does. I actually have no idea. But if I were making the mod, that's what I would make them do. So I don't know. It's not really that super worth it to build them because, like, why do that when you can do sandstone gun complexes? I mean, granted, this is more vanilla turrets, but look at that cover. 85%. You don't even need the gun part of these. You just build them for the cover. Major break risk in tar. What's up with you, tar? Oh, you observe rotting corpse. Yeah, that would do it. Anty really don't like those rotting corpses, and this is the problem. We've got too much food. Not enough places to store corpses, and as a result, we're starting a mental break. Because you have to see the rotten ones. So what I'm going to do is shrink this here down to a 2x2. Shift the tanted apparel down to here. All right. Expand the dead body stockpile yet again. All right. And now we should be able to rot those dead bodies even faster and get rid of them even faster. Alright. Okay, is there anywhere to raid on the map? No, there is literally nowhere to raid on the map. Okay. Good to know that the storyteller is being really active right now. Giving us stuff to do. What is a boom rat doing in here? How did you get it? Oh, because I left the doors held open, that's why. Alright, weird that doesn't include the chain link fence and the gate in the description. I believe the chain link fence and the gate are from LTS build, not defenses. There's like a whole bunch of mods in LTS. Pearl's grown up to become a cat person. That actually sounds like Pearl. That sounds natural for Pearl. Right, where's that damn boom rat? There he is. Right, I gotta deal with you, buddy. If Oni manages to fail this tame, you're dead, alright? Just gonna let you know. Because otherwise I'm gonna release you to wild. Safely get you out here. And tame failed. Okay, time to kill. Cool. One dead boom rat. Sorry, Gleamcap. Didn't mean to explode you just a little bit then. Alright, so are we still making more gene packs? We are, right? Yeah. Okay. It says they added them in the comment section on the mod page, but you don't know. Oh, maybe it did then. I mean, we can have a look. Chain link fence, eh? Yeah, no, never mind. It is from defense. I guess it's just a little bonus that they don't mention. Alright. How's Sulking doing? He's just holing around the place. Look at you go, buddy. We've got this cable here that doesn't need to be here anymore. We could probably get rid of that. This whole thing. So let's go ahead and get rid of that, I suppose. Let's not destroy the skull spike and not destroy the floor star. We'll leave the rest. Leave that and get rid of the rest. Right. Nevins has damaged a chair. God, Nevins, you broke it. That was an excellent chair as well. What the fuck? Why did you break it?
Poggers!
That was a good chair, man. He broke it.
Poggers!
Poggers. Poggers, one of our best chairs has been smashed to smithereens because Nevins is just that fucking... He's just got that much meat on his gat. He's just that caked up, Chad. He smashed one of our chairs by just sitting on it. Gaza Rizzler for Sean. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I don't even know what Riz means. I have no idea. Oh boy. Kappa. I know the bare minimum from my Zoom assistant. that is how much I know. You just file it under Zuma speak? Yeah. Alright, I do want to build that floor, but I did say that I'm not doing any construction until everything is done and we've repaired. So I am going to very much leave it. Although they're almost done removing the roof here, which is nice. Just a little bit more roof to remove and then we should be fine. Alright. Like how Nevins came out to remove exactly 2 pieces of roof and then decided to go watch TV. Good job, Nevins. You don't even need to watch TV. Your recreation is like 95%. No, you've already started work for the day. You stay out here. What the fuck? The man's like, I could do with some TV right now. You know, I just finished marathoning my favorite series. Allow me to go watch TV again. I'm gonna go start again. I'm gonna go watch the whole Lord of the Rings extended cut. Also good to know that Lil Mia has the low shield right now. Alright. Elizabeth is pregnant again. I really need to like sterilize my crystal lips, don't I? I don't know. I kind of like the fact that I'm just slowly building up a horde of crystal opes outside. That like every now and then get cold and explode everywhere. It's always somewhat fun. Are we done removing the roof? We are done removing the roof. Very good. Okay. So now we're going to go to ignore roof and we're just going to boop, boop. Done. Okay. Now the monument shell is no longer roofed. Look at that. The animals can return to the area. The grass can regrow. Right now it is completely devoid of any and all life. That will only be the case for a short while. And the only hints that the monument ever existed are the columns and those, like, central wall pieces there. And that's it. Look at that. You'd never even know that there was a giant monument there, would you? Right. I do need to, build a safety room for these, don't I? It's so beautiful. So let's consider shifting the mortars to here. I don't know, because I wanted to leave this open, didn't I? I guess I could shift the mortars over a tile. Like, this would be an okay spot. And then you need to shift yourself to... Why can't you shift there? Fucking this... Stupid interaction spots can't overlap. Yes, they can. Go, you require action. Well, I can't do much about that for you right now, I'm afraid. There's nowhere to raid, there's no quests, and... we have nothing to do but 3 speed right here. The storyteller's fallen asleep. I'm sorry. It's just what's happened. In 7 days, we'll get some... oh, hang on, no. In 1 day, we'll get some transition roughly, and we can get the next one of those up. That'll be fun. We still need someone to hold those vanometrics over that way. We're doing research, which is good to see. Research is being done. We're not going to worry about doing any gene sets just right now, because I do want to get that research done. I want to get all this dealt with as well. All those dead bodies need to be disposed of. We are disposing of our spare cloth and whatnot. Look at that! Storage is looking much more nice and empty now. But 200 spare raphlium, which I guess we could use to finish the floor, but again, no construction. No construction until we are done. I need to be repairing stuff. God damn it, stop trying to get me doing more construction. Still looks full to you. We've got some floor spaces empty, though. That's the important part. There's a couple of floor spaces here with empty tiles, and that's what matters. All right, research still hasn't moved. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's because we got babies working on it. Pearl is baby. All right, we're working on it. It's just taking absolutely forever. All right, it's kind of because all of our researchers went and died. Still. How's FAP doing on the construction out here? Oh, did I miss these? I guess I missed those ones. That seems to be all, though, right? It's just those 3 and then we're done? Yeah, okay. All right, I'll forgive those ones. Oh, no, there's also this one down here. There we go. All right. You guys can finish those 3, and that is it for the spike traps. No more. Because these things take too much work to build. Maybe I should consider just downgrading them to wood, to be honest. We do live in a forest. Stone does more damage, which is nice, but wood is just way faster to build. All right, how are we doing here? Making Panoxy very good. Have we made any sculptures since? No, we haven't made any sculptures. Okay. I've also got that Raccoon two-hander that's not being disposed of. I think that's because Raccoon two-handers used to be considered a decent weapon, so I did preserve them. Yeah. We'll get rid of those now. The Red Burst Halberds have taken over. Why are we not throwing these in here also? Raccoon rifle, shotgun, and sniper rifle. The prototype pulse rifle, I guess I'll leave. Because, like, I don't know if that's good or not. But whatever. Alright. Also, those 3 glowing antis at the end of the pawn line. These 3. So these are our Trijaws. They are, like, little scorpion-looking guys. That's the head of it. That's his legs. That's his big tail. And then it's got, like, a big jaw at the back of that. These guys are genetically engineered super soldiers, I guess. This is what they do. They kind of just melt anything and everything that they look at. You see, you're gonna suplex it. Good luck. Like the obelisk of Nod, they are. Except with a sustained beam as opposed to like a vwab as the obelisk does. The obelisk just does like a vwab. The Trijaws, they go B, and then they also have a second one that goes B, so they do two Bs at the same time. So it's like, you know? How's the farm looking? Mushrooms growing nicely, 50%. Yeah, looking good. Have you taken your meds? Joke's on you. I am not on medication. I'm fully unhinged. 24/7. Oh good, to votes. The storyteller's woken up again. Whether fauna or animal. Okay, I mean, all three of those are probably gonna be boring events, neutral events, but you know what? Animal might give us some manhunts back. Why not? Still got some corpses rotting in here, which is not ideal. All right. Produced an aphid extract. Chat, we made aphid extract. Oh, shit. Maybe we should do a ritual or something. Maybe we should do a swarm time. Tell you what, if this animal event's nothing, we'll do a swarm time. We'll do a ritual. It'll be fun. What are we doing here? Making bulletproof helmet. Sure. How much exoskeleton do we have? We are running a bit low on that, I think. I mean, I got like 267, but I used to have like 500 of it. Which does make me think that these are kind of outpacing my exoskeleton production. So maybe we should build another just to be safe. And another aphid farm, you know, just to keep up with that. Although maybe not the aphid farm. We've got like 100 aphid extract. We should be fine. Right. Also, Marion is... I hope I pronounced that correctly. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day today. We haven't built that anti-impact wall yet, though, which makes me wonder what the hell my construction guy's doing. They finished the traps, which is nice. But what are they doing now? What is Mia up to watching TV? Okay, we'll have to like watch a day in the life of Mia here. Yorkshire Terriers have wandered in. Oh, good. It's Yorkies. Time for food. Delicious om nom nom. Let's put you guys in the protein zone. Alright, what's Mia up to right about now? You're repairing the chair that Nevin's broke. Okay, that's fine. I'll wait until recreation is done. Isn't there a dog person in the colony? I think so. Not that I really care about them being a dog person or not. Unless they replaced it. No, there is. This is crazy. Meh. He's not getting a mood boost out of having dogs here, so, meh. Alright, it is the end of your recreation time. It is the start of anything time, and let's see what quality Mia replaces the excellent chair, the old excellent chair with. Rest in peace, that ibex. The storyteller decided that one in particular must die. Poor guy. Right. Yeah, what you up to? You finished the chair. What is it? It is a normal chair. Okay, so we've downgraded from excellent to normal. Great. And now holding the vanometric. This is good. Oh, I see we're getting more tending for the fibrous mechanites. I guess we probably shouldn't really do much until the suppression is over, right? We kind of do have to wait for the suppression to end because I really don't want to... I don't want to push my luck when suppression is up. The suppression is kind of scary. Alright. Psychic suppression is one of those things that can very easily lead to a colonist death if you're not careful. Alright. Everyone's moods are full. It's not psychic drone, it's psychic suppression, different thing. Psychic drone is a mood debuff. Psychic suppression lowers your consciousness, which, as we all know, is basically your health bar. Yeah, psychic suppression is a bit more dangerous because you don't really notice how bad it is. Granted, Anty are resistant to it because we don't have as much psychic sensitivity, but it's still basically 25% of your health bar gone. Alright. One hit to the brain, even if it doesn't kill you, will... Even if it's a non-lethal brain shot, will kill you under psychic suppression. Does leaving the colony on a raid get rid of those effects? Yes. However, there's nothing to raid. It is just us here right now. There is no raid targets at all. Otherwise, I would absolutely be raiding right now. Might as well go for the biotech lab. I mean, we could, but I want to get the caravan set up just for that, you know, because setting up caravans is such a pain in the ass. I'd rather just 3-speed until something interesting happens. Still, we're getting construction done, so we are making progress right now. These kinds of peace times are important too, you know? Just because we're bloodthirsty ants doesn't mean we don't want peaceful times once in a while. We can just sit back, research, finish our construction, repair all of our base, get everything in tip-top shape. It's important, you know. Muffalo 8 is given birth, sure. Alright. I do wonder if I shouldn't, like, stick a turret somewhere that could be fun. I was kind of thinking, what if I put a recycle turret, like, here? Dig out these 2 tiles, put sandbags or something, and just leave a recycle turret, like, right there, covering this whole area. Seems like it'd be great coverage, to be honest. If we dig out this one and this one, and put it behind sandbags so it has cover, assuming I can reach it. Yeah, I can reach it through... Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, I can reach it through this way and across here. Also some more random dead mechanoids around. Bring those lances in before they rot. I say rot? Rust, I suppose. They work completely without stuff, right? Yes. Yeah, recycle turrets actually are unique in that they don't require any kind of maintenance aside from refilling the barrel. They don't need any power. They don't need anything, they don't need anyone manning it. They just sort of do their own thing. Because they're powered by a recycle core. Also almost missed. Oh, yeah. It is time for that, isn't it? Okay. Well then, chat. In that case... wait, when did we get pollution here? That must have happened ages ago. Okay. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a trade ship. Whoops. My bad. Right. Well, either way, we'll get that turret built. That ought to be fun. We've already finished digging that out. Let's get the, sandbags set up before real quick. I just want to go to security. Sandbag. We probably have, like, plain leather or light leather or something I can build out of. Let's do plain leather. 390 hit points is enough. Right, so this recycle turret now can aim anywhere in, like, that radius. So anyone that tries to get Anyone that tries to, like, push us up here, coming down towards our barricade, are gonna get hit by the recycle turret. And anyone that, like, tries to sneak around this way here is gonna get recycle turreted as well. Could put wire in front of it, but I have to build bridges for that, though, which is a pain. Yeah, and that requires bridge. Not exactly what I was, what I want. But it's fine because I doubt anyone's gonna reach it anyway. Anyway, it is time for me to go get myself a drink. We are halfway to dog pick of the day. So hey, maybe we'll get it by the next break, right? We'll be right back. Go get yourselves a drink or a snack or something, chat. And when we get back in 5 or 10 minutes, I'll give you guys some coins for toolkit. And we can get right back to the game and get this recycle turret constructed. Hopefully get the sandbags up here done. Maybe get some more butchering, perhaps. We're running a bit low on meat, so it might be worth it to start butchering a bit more stuff. But we'll deal with that when we get back. So I will see you guys in a few minutes. We are back. And I'm back. Hello, chat. Did I scare you? I hope I didn't, because that would have been... That would be unfortunate. I didn't intend to scare you with that. But I did want to be like all, hello, chat, you know, as I usually am. What's up? Shock. Oh, I've mental broken. That's not good. Well, I'll tell you what, while I deal with that mental break, let's get you guys your coins. There you go. I mental broke and then immediately decided I didn't want a mental break anymore, and I all right, fair enough. Sure. Good timing. I spooked my own colonist. All right. So, right, good. We're still making some more of these genes. I got some skill genes there, which is nice to see. Oh, that one doesn't want to be banked. All right. And technically in my room, yes. Right. Well, I guess we're gonna get right back to 3 speeding. Although there was something I wanted to do and I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, butcher a little bit. I mean, I guess there's still a lot of like ratkin and stuff to butcher. I'll just let that there all be, but you know what? Let's just, hang on. I think I forbade, yeah, okay. So we just do that. Just stop butchering anything that like isn't forbidden in the freezer. Although, we are looking at 2 empty bins and 1 mostly empty bin. So we have a fair amount of stuff we could probably butcher here. Coins, I already gave you your coins. Don't be greedy. You already got your coins. And I know you have your coins because I gave you my coins while my colonist was mental broken. Right before she went to bed. Look at that. Now that right there is an unstable power cell storage. Nice. With the explosion resistant walls as well. Right. So is there anyone who's still combat training? No, everyone is done with combat training except Pearl, who really should be combat training. Unsane, do you still have the training knife? You do. Right. You can actually drop that now. And we'll give that to Pearl in the morning. You're an unstable power cell storage? I'm just unstable. You had already typed the message you couldn't be bothered to delete since normally you forget, bruh. Couldn't be bothered to delete. This is how lazy my chat is. Couldn't be bothered to delete a 5-letter word in chat. If an Architect animal leg, cool. Give that one to Alexi. Another front leg. Understandable, to be honest. Jeez. What did I didn't raise you guys to be this lazy. Backspace is kind of hard to reach. You don't even have to do backspace. Just do like... Just like click it and drag with the mouse, or something. You've probably already got a hand on the mouse, right? If you're doing one-handed typing, you got the other hand on the mouse. I hope. That other hand better not be anywhere else. One hand, you gotta have the Christian, like keyboard and mouse controls, okay? One hand on keyboard, one hand on mouse, no hands anywhere else, okay? Your hand is always in your pants, okay. That's not very Christian of you, unless you have no pants on. Where is it if you have no pants on then? You're on iPad, so it's manually pressing. Oh, gross. Yeah, iPad is pretty shite. Hand in pants. Alright. Wouldn't you like to know? Perhaps gained a passion in shooting? Sure. Looking good. Wait, Do we have the transition? Oh, we do. We finished getting the last transition reveille, we can get the second incubator. So scratching your nuts in off the table. Oh, how about that? How's Fap doing? He's 4 hours of infection. That's no big deal. Okay. Nut. I don't have a nut button. I should get like a nut command that's just like... It's just like a sound effect like that. That did come through on the mic, right? Yeah, okay, I'm glad. I had to nut real hard for that. Let's just say I don't have hands. Kitty out here, like, controlling his computer with his nose. Gore admitted what he did really loud, too. Yes. I always admit to my sins. Chat, I always admit to them. Ah. Choking on my drink. Not the right time for that. I'm also just going to allow everything in here because, like, fuck it. Right. Might as well start butchering based on what's closest, right? Because that'll be the oldest corpses. A bald-faced liar choking on his drink in divine retribution. No, I'm choking on my drink because I am a goddamn mentally deficient. All right, got a trade caravan from the Elderberry Plague here. We've got Electrocution Dismantler and a few slaves. Okay. God damn it, Nevins, why'd you break the other chair? That's both my excellent chairs and they're broken now. God damn it. I gotta build these out of something sturdier if we got Nevins around. All right. Oh, never mind. They can only be made out of wood. All right, whatever. Gore's a mentally deficient trade caravan. Shut up. Anyway, Fap's gained a passion in medical as well. That's cool. Anyway, right. I gotta send a socialite down there to go do social. Zenoga, you're good at that. You should probably go trade with Caravan. Except you are currently butchering. Yeah, we'll wait for the Caravan to get to, like, a resting spot, and then we'll trade. How we doing here? We have a whole lot of space for meat. Yeah, I guess children don't butcher for very much, do they? Hmm. That is not the most convenient amount of yield. But I guess it's fine. Right, so he's wearing clogs. Once you're done with that, could you please go and trade with the Caravan? Wherever the trader is, there he is. Go trade. Okay. Small, incomplete humans, exactly. It's weird how they hatch from their eggs before they're ready. In fact, I don't think they even lay eggs. It's weird. It's not natural. They should lay eggs like any other decent species. All right. We full up on storage? Oh, we are. Okay. I guess I'll purge the genes then. We don't need 2 Anapleplopsis. Don't need 2 Whiskers. Don't need 2 Psychic Fury Needles. Don't need 2 Rapid Coat Growths. Don't need 2 Strong Stomachs. Don't need 2 Weak Immunities. Don't need 2 Strong Immunities. Right. Don't need 2 severe heat retentions. Don't need 2 heat dispersals. Don't need 2 naked speeds. Don't need 3 granidoses, that's for sure. Weakness tolerant, super tolerant, super tolerant, super tolerant, super tolerant. Don't need that many cold super tolerants, that's for sure. It really likes giving us cold super tolerant. Alright. It's a shame quotes tell you what game was being played, because without Rimworld attached, that quote is unhinged. Which one? Oh, you mean me talking about butchering children? Yeah, for sure. It really is. I mean, even in the context of Rimworld, it's still pretty unhinged. Alright, violence disabled. We can get rid of that. Rarely bored. Get rid of that. We finally got strong melee damage. I think we were lacking that for a while. Oh, now we get 3 robusts. Fuck you, game. Alright, high libido can go. Herbivore can go. Got a lot of genes here we can get rid of here. 2 high standards. Short head, gaunt head, crown of thorns, crown of thorns, crown of horns. Big voice, dryad voice, thin body, Hulk body, spiked horn, skin, rabbit tail, fox tail. All of that can go. We have both cell instabilities now, which is good. 2 pollution stimulus can go. Right. And we're starting to get more. Still no great shooting, though. That was one that I was really hoping for. 2 Psyche Impervious, 2 Ghost Juice dependencies can go. Right, and then we got a bunch of, like, mixed ones here that we can get rid of. Ninetail Foxtail is actually worthless for us because we veto that one. Anti-override that. Because we have our big ant butt instead. And there you go. Now we've got tons of space for other genes. Alright. Get rid of all those, get rid of that, and get rid of this one here. Right. Do we have an archaite metabolism yet? No. We have a gene implanted. I don't need this one. I don't need this one. We don't need what? Implanted, deathless, scarless. Alright. Yeah, implanted, deathless, scarless we don't need. So Scarless, all the Scarless ones can go. Perfect immunity we've got, right? All on its own. Yeah, we don't need these. Right, Nantel Fox is more metabolism, arcade metabolism, right? Yes. But we're anti-immune to that. We can't get that gene. Right. And we don't need implanted. I like that the implication on that gene is that the implanter is hidden inside the rabbit tail. Heat immunity. That one can go as well. All right. Cool. Non-senescent. We have that one up here as well. Yes. Get rid of that too. All right. Many options for ageless. The easiest one to combine ageless with is probably ones that we just inherently veto. It's like this one. Or something we find useful. I don't know. We'll keep all of them for now. Right. So we want to set these to not auto-load, except for these ones that I do want to auto-load. I think we've already got Fury Needle. We do. Rapid coat growth we've already got. Cat ears and Psy Extreme. Super size sensitive. Do we have that one? We do. Okay, so I don't care about any of those then. All right, in that case, we can just let those all be brought outside and go 5 gene packs purchased. Non-celescent, spiked tail, archite metabolism, and low sleep. Yo, let's go. All right, we'll take that one. Absolutely. Strict herbivore can piss off. This one can piss off. Honestly, that one there can piss off as well. All right, but I'll take the archite metabolism. Holy shit. That is a good one. Now we just need to, like, tweak that and hope we get rid of low sleep. But honestly, I'm actually okay with keeping low sleep on there and just waiting and saving the G-Impact Disruptor for the next archite metabolism we get. That doesn't go over there, protein. Oh, trading time. Okay, what are we doing? I've got many gene packs to sell. Right. They've got a Cortex Augmenter. Fuck. Okay. Do they get any benefits from paired genes? What do you mean? Like, do certain genes get benefits when combined? No. They've got another red burst rifle for us here. We'll take that. Right. What else do they got around here? Anything worthwhile taking, or is this all just trash at this point? I think that is... Oh, excellent red burst halberd. Yo, I'll take that. And get rid of these. Right. I will try and take the Cortex Augmenter, the Synthetic Lung, and the Advanced Bionic Spine. Those are all very useful. Circadian Assistant is 20% resistance to sleep. That's useful. Get rid of these. Right, we want to keep this one. That one is a keep, right? That's the Arcade Metabolism with the low sleep combo. Everything else can go. Every other gene we have can go. Alright. I mean, do they get a complexity or metabolic discount? No. Right. No, there's no benefit to having genes combined into a single thingy. It just makes it more annoying to work with. That's the only thing. It's Tynan's way of dicking you over, basically. Because normally in vanilla you have to extract genes via the extractor, right? So, normally in order to do that, you have to like just sit there for like weeks, months, years even. Just waiting for the right combination, for like waiting for it to come out as a single gene as opposed to like a pack, or waiting for a decent pack of genes to come out. It's really stupid. But it's Tynan balancing, you know? It's biotech being kind of garbage, if I'm gonna be honest. Certain parts of biotech are really not that great. That is one of them. Right, we'll do that, and that is looking fine. That's our trade. Make sure we're not getting rid of the important one. We are not. Very good. Look at how much that's worth. My goodness. That is such a good gene. Alright, well, we got a bunch of cool weapons. Yeah, it's a shame that they don't have any other, like, decent guns for sale. Sell meat? They can't afford meat. Alright. Kitty, you can bring that in, please, and thank you. Right. Where are their Muffalo with all the stuff in? Oh, up this way already. Right. Can we get someone to go bring those in? Specifically the halberds and the gun. I couldn't really care less about the rest of it. I just want the halberd and the gun brought in. The synthetics can be brought in on their own time. Minecraft has grown up. He's gained a chemical fascination for a little bit extra medical implants and a inspiration in... Alright, I mean, that doesn't matter because he doesn't do medical or plants. So now he's just a drug-addicted tri-draw that gets no benefit out of that whatsoever. Okay. Sure, whatever, I guess. Alright, we do need to figure out what we're doing with these bionics we just purchased. Because these guys are quite strong. Right. Though that said, the Circadian Assistant is useless on a Tridril. Wait, you're a Dryad. Huh. Okay, they just bought a Dryad with them, they did. With the light sustenance. And the Garland dependency. Yeah, Dryads are kind of like the ultimate farmers. You're a body modder? What? Oh, okay. I do like how body modders are just inherently, like, happy about being born as a xenotype. Green here is just happy to be born a Dryad. How's about that? Alright, since you're working on being the fastest drive beamer known to man, can you steal the spine? You want to be quick? You want to just be the guy who's, like, running around beaming people? Fair enough, I guess. Right. I think there's another trait that gives you movement speed, isn't there? Annoying voice. Why don't you get annoying voice on here too, then? Anyway. Wooden hand, wow, such mod. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess that might be it, actually, yeah. The wooden hand. Water body mod. Maybe it's, like, really sick, though. Maybe it's got, like, cool tribal tattoos and stuff down it. Yeah, I think annoying voice gives you, like, a 10% multiplier on your speed. Like, 10% speed boost multiplier. So it stacks with jogger and everything else. But sure, I can get your speed up. I've got 2 synthetic lungs, too. You want those? They'll boost your movement speed. Let's go with... Huh? Oh, I can't, apparently. Hang on, what do you mean? Okay, never mind. Apparently I'm not able to. Maybe it's just that, they're not delivered properly yet. Because I don't actually know where they are. The Circadian Assistant is in there. Where's the Bionic? Spine still outside, maybe? It's gone. It might be someone might be carrying it still. You can make a swarming now too? Oh, I can! I mean, I can't because I don't have any transition reflium, but yes, I have enough eggs to do so. Comms console out of power? Oh, it disconnected because I changed the cable. Alright. It was connected to that one piece of cable underneath the skull spike. Of course it was. Get rid of that. Right. I'll leave the protein eggs forbidden here so they don't get moved anywhere, but... what happened to the spine? Where did it go? It's gotta be somewhere. Check. Keep an eye out for a box with, like, a bunch of markings over it. So there's gotta be somewhere. It should look similar to this, but it's got, like, a spine icon on it. It isn't in here, is it? Oh, see, that's the assistant. Wimp gives 20%, but 50% pain shock. Is that worth? I mean... Yeah, Wimp is a 20% movement speed boost at the cost of, yeah, the pain shock. But you are a Trijaw, and as a Trijaw, you only have inherently 10% pain suffering, so I'd say it's worth, for sure. Because you don't care about pain. So you could probably get away with Wimp, actually, yeah. Extra movement, and then you could stack on, Annoying Voice on top of that, even. Alright. He's going speedy. Hang on, let's check your speed. Your move speed is currently 4.37. Base 4.15, Jogger plus 0.4, and then Wimp is multiplying that more. But it is debuffed because you're in darkness right now. 80%. That's only 80% of your speed. 80% of your speed is still 4, which is pretty respectable. And then you got the Annoying Voice on top of that, too. For the extra 110% move speed. Alright, so now we look at your speed in the light, and you're at 6 cells a second. That's pretty speedy. Nice. Scree, yeah. He's just like... That's pretty good, though. Too bad about the waste of the medical there, but I guess the movement speed is still fine. You actually get the increased recreation power, too, which is relevant for you. So there you go. Hey, you have a friend? What? You consider Crazy your friend? Huh, okay. Crazy doesn't feel the same way about you, though. It's a shame. Alright. An eclipse has begun. Where the fuck did the spine go? Genuinely, where did it go? I'm so confused. Did I hallucinate the whole bionic spine? And you replaced Nimble, which you weren't really using? Yeah. Is it still out there? No, it was like down here somewhere. I didn't like forget to buy it or something. I saw it on the floor. Yeah, it's definitely not in the caravan anymore. Bruh. Bleh. Storage next to acid. It's not in the storage next to the acid. Studying. Oh, someone's studying it? Oh, that's what you meant by studying. That is where it is. Someone went and nicked it. Which is actually fine if we reverse engineer it. Maybe I'll save it for a bit for that. Maybe that's what we'll do. We need to get light in here to boost research speed. Researching in the dock right now. That's probably not helping my soldiers any. What do you mean I'm out of steel? We had thousands of steel. Where did it all go? What the fuck? Why is it just like we go from like having 1,000 steel to 0 in like 2 seconds? You never notice when that happens. All right, we're gonna go dig steel then. There's some out here. We can go grab that. There is more steel here. Maybe I'll get rid of that trap there. We got new meteorites instead. Get rid of that trap and dig this one here out. Home area, clear that. Build home area there. All right. I'll expand home area over the top of these traps that I placed that I didn't home area. All right. It got stealing. But garage got rid of groundbreaker. Fair enough. I don't think you were going to get much use out of groundbreaker anyway, being a tri-jaw. I kind of feel like that's kind of a difficult trait for you to use. All right. Now I send you out to mine. I mean, yeah, but you're still good at it. Although I don't actually have you doing mining. I can have you do mining if you want. Right. No time like the present to learn. You do have that double flame, so... we'll let you go do that. As an Anty, you don't really even need Groundbreaker so much. Because, like... Anty already get inherent mining speed boosts, and I'm pretty sure that carries over to the Tri-Jaw too. Alright. How are we doing with our transition Reflium? They stand like gods to the storage for it. Okay, so in 10 days we'll get 2 transition Reflium and then we can start doing shenanigans with that. Muffalo wool has deteriorated away in storage. Good, good. Getting rid of that wool we don't need. Right. So I can probably decrease the priority of this now, since we don't need any more protea eggs for the time being. Right. So got a lot of these just lying around. How many legs do you have? You know, I've got only had 2. I'm pretty sure you also only have 2 legs, effectively. I'm not sure I can even change that without breaking the game. But what I might do is update my tweaks to change that in the future. I'll experiment around with humanoid alien races body parts and see if I can't get the Tri-Jaws and stuff extra legs. If you send out a child to dig out a bit, is it a minor? Sorry. I just had to expel a bit of my soul. Anyway, 2 is fine. She wanted to know for bean counting. Yeah, no, it's just 2. Got came. Don't say that. Don't. Mods, delete that message. Oh, good. We got a meteorite coming in. Oh boy. Nut. There's no nut command. I don't have a nut command. And I'm not gonna go every time that you put nut in. Don't pin that message. Why have you pinned that? Let's add that message to Hall of Fame. God, do something. Ah. Oh good, the psychic suppressor field is this. Chad, look at that. Look up in the corner. The psychic suppressor field is dissipated. Shiny. Shiny. This is a shiny thing. Did someone tell you what you hit because the bloody ads? Have you considered using an ad blocker? Alright, I'm gonna dig that steel there out too. And there's more steel and stuff over this way. I will go and steal that steel there too. Alright. On mobile, that's not an excuse. Alright. Beam has gained Brave, pain and mental shock resistance. Well, pain and mental break resistance. Not that you need mental break resistance. You're already kind of maxed out on that, but the pain resistance is cool. Except you don't need that either because you're already immune to pain. But you know, it's a trait that you have that does things. You know, go, it is an excuse. I don't feel like it. That's fair. You're right. That is an excuse. Oh boy. Unfortunately, it's because not easy to get a good ad blocker on mobile. There's a reason I don't use Twitch mobile in general, though. It's not because of ad blocking related reasons. It's just because I can't figure out how the fuck to log in on that website. It's such a shit UI. It's always amazed me. Since the dawn of mobile internet, it has amazed me how they can take a perfectly functional desktop website, go back to the drawing board, and redesign the entire thing to be used on mobile devices, and just make it completely non-functional. Like, it has never ceased to amaze me. Like, web design is not hard. You just have to have all the buttons somewhere. Have a little bit on the side that you can, like, swipe over to bring over all your options or something. But no, they're like, what if we make, like, a button, except this button is really tiny, and we're gonna put it in the top corner, and it doesn't even take you to where you want to go. It's ridiculous. God, I hate mobile internet. It doesn't help that every phone nowadays is fucking touchscreen as well, which is something else I hate. Because it's like, now I have to like get my fucking greasy thumbprints all over my screen in order to type, which makes it harder to see the screen the next time I want to use it. Why? Why is that the fucking... Just stick with the flip phones. They worked fine. Just make like a flip phone, but not trash. Boomer got real. What do you mean? Touchscreens are like one of the least sanitary things ever also. I can only use mobile, no PC. I has no money, is now employed, overweight. In my middle ages, I live with my parents. Live in my parents' basement. That's the last year joke. You're not quite that pathetic yet. Yeah. I mean, you know, I'm not saying that, like, you know... Never blame the user, right? Like, I'm blaming the phone. I fucking hate mobile. I have nothing against, like, you know, people who use mobile. Because sometimes you just gotta, right? Like, I use mobile when I'm at work. I gotta. It's like, I don't have my computer there, so... To be fair, if you tried Twitch normal website, it's also terrible. That's fair. But I mean, it's better than the mobile site though. But like I don't know, it's unfathomable to me how they still have not, like, they're still unable to make a functioning mobile website. It still amazes me how that is just not a thing that is possible for some arcane reason. Oh, we should probably stop butchering now. We're probably good on that. Right, I think we've got enough meat. My overflow is starting to look a little bit full, or a little bit empty, rather. My meat storage is looking a bit full, though. The overflow is about to be very full of meat, though. Anyway. But sure things, touchscreen is only good for gacha. Yeah, I mean, touchscreen is good for if you're, like, tapping. Like the Nintendo DS. Nintendo DS did touchscreen well. They had a stylus, you didn't have to touch the screen directly. You know, kept it nice and clean. And then, like... You wanted to do something, chances are it was like a tap, right? You just tapped on the screen and that was it. Maybe you had to like drag once in a while, but like it was easy, and there wasn't like a whole ass fucking keyboard on it. Didn't realize how much he came. My meat is overflowing. God damn it, chat. Well, now we got a meteorite shower. Okay. Oh god. That's a lot of meteorites. Okay, well, I mean, that's reinforcing the front area of the base a bit. And we've got a vote coming in. Chat, do you want muscle parasites or flu? Because you gotta pick one. TikTok. Make your choice, chat. Make your choice. Do you want muscle parasites or the flu? Make your choice. You don't pick TikTok? What the fuck? Okay, I still don't recognize formally TikTok as an entertainment platform, alright? So you don't have to pick that one. TikTok is a fucking info hazard, not an entertainment platform. Never fair, Pearl is here. Pearl, you are already here. Look at you. You are already here, Pearl. You're in a spiky hat. And you have one hell of a smile. Look at that smile on your face right there. Oh, geez. Alright. Hey, you like TikTok better than most of the others? Ugh. Ugh. Nonsense used a Panoxine? Get your Panoxine right now, chat. That's true. Oh, boy. Yeah, no, I can't stand TikTok, though. Like, I have given it... Who the fuck? Why are you just eating corn? Oh, okay, I see, because you're a Bovikin. That's why. Right, anyway. Technically, you should blame the phone makers since they're the ones that make the phone design compared to the one that make the app, because every phone has different size. It's not easy to make a good UI sometimes, except you can customize your website to have a different layout for different phone sizes. That's literally a thing you can do. Okay, Skypian, Marksman, Tariana, and Lil Mia all have the flu. Okay. One of them being the raccoon over here. Sure. Anyway. It takes a little more brain/time to find decent stuff, honestly. You have to know how to info. I don't know. I mean, one of the things that is a problem for me especially is it bypassed your Panoxine. Did it? You don't have Panoxy. Oh, you do have Panoxy. Never mind. It did bypass it. Oh, flu doesn't get blocked by Panoxy. Never mind. That's malaria only. Malaria, plague, and sleeping sickness. Alright. You're bad. Ah, well. At least you got Panoxy for, like, the future malaria or whatever that's gonna show up. Anyway. I have a problem with short-form content where, I find that I have a very difficult time stopping scrolling. So I don't go on any kind of short-form content website. I don't go on. TikTok, Vine. Well, Vine I did at the time because Vine was actually good. But TikTok, YouTube Shorts, Twitter in general, really. Anyway. But yeah, so An asexual cat person, yes. All Anty are asexual due to the nature of Anty. You know, we're ants, we're drones. Most of you are drones. Or a queen. Anyway. You have a problem with short form content, you just hate it? I mean, I hate it as well. I hate it because I'm so easily addicted to it. And so... it can be very doom scrolling. Yeah. Well, it's worse, like... It's definitely worse if you're, like, not neurotypical, right? It's definitely worse if you have attention deficit disorder or autism or something like that. Because you're just inherently more addictive. And it definitely, like, it's made to prey on that for sure. So I have taken extensive efforts to block anything and everything along the lines of that on all of my devices. Any short form content, I have installed plugins or whatnot just to kill it entirely. I've disabled my YouTube watch history so I don't get any YouTube recommendations at all. And it's doing well for me, I think. I'm spending less time just brain dead staring at the screen these days, which is good. Anyway, what do we got? Okay, the flu shouldn't be too big a deal, honestly. It would be nice if we could get everyone tended, though. I might use some regular meds for this, because we do have the regular medicine. We'll upgrade to industrial for you guys. For that flu. Alright. You're brain dead staring at stream. Be gone, thought. Yeah, I gotta become a short form content streamer. I gotta be like, oh, look at this, guys. Guys, look, there's a meat in my freezer. Guys, guys, look at this. I got a thrombo. I put it in my freezer. I got 2 thrombo. Short form content. All right, Garvey, tried attaining an iron will. Oh, will he have a doughy mental strength forever? You mean my colonist? I mean, I am ocean lover. That's the mood boost I'm getting. Watch that go viral. Fuck, man. If that went viral, I would just quit. You would never see me again. Mark my words. If someone clips that, puts it on like Reddit or something, and it gets more than about like, I don't know, 1,000 views, I am leaving the internet forever. Make it happen, boys. Oh boy. Anyway, sure, my colonist. Yeah, no, my mental strength in real life is gonna remain doughy forever, that's for sure. Alright, can we get to work on that standing lamp that's just been there for like a while that nobody's working on? Just please deliver 20 steel to it, thank you. Alright. It's my porn story, Pill. You're lucky I also hate social media platforms. And isn't the only people that are okay with social media platforms like boomers and grandmas? You did, story? Oh, are you looking for traits? What were you looking for? You have no brain today at all? Oh, okay. Me neither. I am in the same spot. Also, we can kill this wood fire generator that we haven't used at all in forever. You're crazy tired? Yeah. I'm not really tired, but I'm how to put it? I'm tired from like the previous week, really. It's been snowing a lot here, and so I've been shoveling a lot, and my body is just all stiff and exhausted from that. You napped during stream, so you're okay. How dare you? How dare you go to sleep during my stream? How dare you? That is so disrespectful, and I am insulted. I can't, don't just smiley face. Man just responds with Twitch default smile emote. Oh boy. Anyway, you always go to sleep during my stream, never seen it end live. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, it's fine. If you sleep during my stream, it's fine. I understand. I have a sleepy voice. Twitch default smile is so powerful. It really is. It's such a good emote. Those like little Twitch fella looking emotes are just like, I love them so much. People need to use those more. Go do something fun. Anyway, let me catch up. Hang on, I'm busy not catching up on chat. Anyway, Ty, because you climbing. Good job on the climbing, by the way, Beam. Look good on you for doing climbing. The most activity I get is doing yoga. Which I do because I get real stiff when I do pretty much anything. Anyway, you just want a game. Also, as you've been getting older, you find yourself wanting to go places more often. That's fair. Right. You need noise to sleep, so you normally have streams on all the time regardless. That's fair. Only hit a trap. What? What trap? Oh, you probably hit the barbed wire that you were climbing over. It's okay, didn't do any damage. Alright then. We should probably, like, not rot the... Let's leave the mega bag corpses and the crystal crabs out here. The humans we can bring in, though. Humans and rats. Anyway. Yeah. I don't know. I tend to put soundscapes on. I usually put, like, you know, just like a random YouTube video of, like, 10 hours of campfire or whatever. You know? Anyway, right. Guess they could do that about everything in cost memory. Good God, this is a conversation from 10 minutes ago? Okay. Cost memory, including upload speed, which is a chance that it'll probably slow down your phone a little bit. They do not give a shit about what slows down your phone. Have you seen web design? Have you seen, like, any web design at all? When have web developers ever given a shit about performance? At any point? Oh my goodness. I think the last time anyone gave a shit about performance was, yeah, like, probably 2004. Sounds about right to me. Oh boy. Viagra was the last to care. They do give a shit about performance, that's true. Oh boy. Alright. We've produced another aphid extract, looking good. Alright, we're getting the standing lamp built. There we go, it's done. What color do we make our research room? It's gotta be like a blue, right? Like a white or a blue. Like a cyan, maybe. I like the cyan. Ooh, very clinical. Alright then, and that'll give us a little speed boost on our research as well whenever we're doing research in the room. Right. We could do another research bench if we're focusing research hard, but I don't know if it's really worth it, to be honest, because we don't even have the researchers to do the research is the problem. Also, Pearl needs a proper schedule. There we go. And also restricted to the anti-zone. Right. Does the blue make it go faster? Yes. I thought that was red. Well, the red is for cars and things. The blue is for research. Blue light, good for eyes. Good for our compound eyes, yes. We can't ever close because we're ants. Look at fucking Tars like pupils. Oh, you can see the like slice in the mouth there. It's very faint, but you can see it. Every now and then I catch a glimpse of it, and I'm like, ugh, yeah, that's right, we do have that, don't we? Alright, Camberu's grown up, he's abrasive. Sure, boosted melee. And the more social fights. Why not? It's an axe, you thought it was a guitar? Got one of these ones? Oh, I guess it might be already gone. Alright. What's a poleaxe? Oh, you mean the halberd? Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, Unseen, can you drop your, that, and then we can give that to Pearl. Alright. Cool. halfway there, just give it to you. All right. Okay. So that's all looking fine. Right. Unseen's melee, cool, you're not alone. Yeah, Unseen and Pearl are both melee. So we've got more melees now. Which doesn't mean I can put Pearl on combat training, but apparently there's nowhere to combat train right now. Are they all broken? That's why they're all broken. Okay. Thank you for giving it to me. Wait. Alright. You're giving it to you, just assisting in the nomenclature. Alright. Anyway, how you doing, Fry Guy? What's up? Right. Do we need to see? We don't need to seal those yet. Okay. I still got like 2 more unsealable power cells I need. I guess you can make anti-reinforced exo now. Yes, I believe we've already made 1, actually. We have done. Okay, good. Right. Now we've got the spine finished being examined. Let's see if we can't install things. We can put the spine in. Okay, so you can have the spine. You just can't have the lungs. Do you not have lungs in the sense? I guess you might not have lungs, actually. Because, like, you're an ant. Ants don't have lungs. Hello, quick math, go laugh. What up? Now there's the gene installations. It's actually about time we should probably start making 2 new ones. I don't know, like, the thing is that the longer we spend doing gene shit, the more research we don't do. So I kind of wanted to get advanced bionics out of the way, but that's going slowly, so... Ants don't have lungs, how do they get lung rot? Well, I mean, I think these guys don't have lungs. The Anty have lungs, but these guys are more primal, you know? Because Baby is doing it. Well, I mean, they managed to get through this at a decent pace. Let's get 2 more genes going on, though. Right, so the last one to get genes was Sulking, and now it is Marksman, because his gene set is quite old, and he needs that replaced with a new one. So, let's get a Marksman gene together. So we're going to load... What does Marksman do, first of all? Might be worthwhile to go from scratch here. He does combat and research. And he is a soldier, so we want soldier stats here. And he's also a psychoster, so we can't dump psychic stuff for this. So we want to do probably a basic deathless as usual. Right. And then we'll go with the hunting stealth tapanoma. Right. And then we'll just save this as marksman. Right. Cool. Just borrow one from a prisoner. What a lung. Right. Cool. Okay. So you do guns. You don't really do melee, but you do have a passion in it. So if I wanted to, I could have you do like mixed gun melee. Right. So, ironically, I don't think elongated fangs is actually good for Anty. Feral might be good though. Right. This game has Deathless on it. I mean, Deathless on its own on a soldier is fine. I just don't want it like stacked with a bunch of other shit. Then again, I actually think that Archetype Metabolism is better than Deathless. Because, like, goddamn, that shit's good. Too bad it's attached to Low Sleep, which eats 4 of it. But you only get 1 choice, especially considering Archetype Metabolism eats 2. Maybe I should save Archetype Metabolism just for the really important folk. But then again, Deathless is also really good for those melees. I think Deathless on the soldiers is still worth it. What a melee wool genome look like? We can get to that when we find a melee wool. Right. So, yeah, let's just stick with this for now. Okay. So we're gonna do, again, everything that a ranged soldier would want. And a scion. So, soldier wants smoke exhaust, because having smoke just on you is really helpful. Super immunity for infections is nice. Ranged soldier doesn't really need to worry about these, because, again, you're not getting stuck in very much. Survival instinct can remain neutral. I don't want to drop that because, again, survival instinct is useful for a soldier who's going raiding every now and then. Frostbite vulnerability we can take. That's fine. Filthy is probably not something we want. I don't want more filth. Again, I can't dump psychic stats on you, though. Smoke exhaust makes it sound like they have a tailpipe. Yeah. Minor regen for between raid healing. That could be worthwhile, actually. Yeah, we'll throw it on there, just for now. Right. Uncertain. That is natural to Anty. That makes sense. The problem is that we don't have as many points we can spend here. Cold weakness and heat weakness is fine as well. We could go with the... I can't go with Fatal Tox vulnerability because of Tapanoma. Do we need the regen with the beds? Well, with the beds we don't, but if he's off raiding, then we do. I also can't do hyper aggressive because that overrides your anti-gene. Which friendly aggression is far more worth it than those. Very unattractive is pretty natural to that. Slow gestation is fine too. Right, let's get back up here. Right, fire resistant. I don't need 2 of those. Tinder skin. I don't want more weakness to fire. Ideally, I'd like the resistance to it. We do need pack bond. Maybe not pyrophobia. Hyper aggressive also doesn't stack. Weak melee damage, probably not the most ideal. Get rid of prey drive, don't need that. Terrified, may have a fainting spell while in combat, probably not that great. We've already got the low... Well, I guess we don't have the low sleep with the deathless. Robust. Sterile. Doesn't stack with slow gestation. Yeah, see, this is the problem, is that now we're starting to look at... We don't really have enough... we don't really have enough, like, ways to get stuff. So I guess I could do major cell instability. Which... This, combined with Deathless and slow aging, is not so big a deal. Brown nosing the Queen, are you? It's okay, we reward that hit. Strong shooting. Because I believe I was slow aging somewhere around here. Unless it's already on there. No, it's not. Where is slow aging? There it is. Right. Okay. So then we've got, like, the cell instability for the halved lifespan, but then slow aging for the doubled lifespan. Right? So that negates itself, but you have a much higher chance to get cancer. And your immunity gain speed is reduced a bit, but you got super immunity on top, so that is probably going to negate. So it's like a +1 at the cost of a bit more cancer. Which I think is fine, honestly, because that shouldn't be relevant until you're old anyway. Slow aging and cell instability don't cancel. No, because you still have, like... the slower aging only negates the lifespan factor times 60%. And even then, it's not the same, technically. Lifespan factor reduces your lifespan from, like, you know, if your lifespan was 100, it would go down to 60. Whereas slower aging makes you just age more slowly, so it doesn't increase your lifespan so much as it just makes it so that you go from 18 to 19 in 2 years instead of in 1. So... bit of a difference, you know? Right. So that's a decent start. We're actually at +2, which is not bad at all. Let's save that template for now, because I think... Alright, Marksman only cares about research and shooting. And... guess we'll give the elongated fingers. We can get rid of every other stat, right? We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need... I could get rid of Awful Melee, but I might not. Awful Artistic we can get rid of. Probably not going to get rid of Medical. Get rid of crafting, maybe. Do I already have crafting animals? Plant. I have crafting, not animals, though. Okay. Yeah, let's do animals. That's an extra one for +5. Okay. That should be fine. Get rid of all these duplicate traits, all these dual traits down here I don't care about. Right. What do you think, chat? Anything we need on this? Or is that good? Because that's looking pretty solid to me. Given that he's a ranged soldier, I think it's fine. Although, to be fair, we don't need the full +5. We can go to just a +2 is fine. That +5 capped, we could drop slow aging. Well, slow aging is a minus. Like, we can't go to +6. Drop major instead for minor or something? We could do. I mean, I could also drop, like, the cold and heat weaknesses. Or I could just get another good trait. Like, we could slap on some other good stuff here. Because he is a Scion as well. So we could give him some, like, basic psionic shit, too. Like, I don't want to go all in on psionics. Because I don't have the metabolism for that. Fast runner. Could give him a bit of speed, yeah. Movement speed is good on a soldier for sure. Yeah, that's probably fine. Increased speeds. There you go. That'll be Marksman's gene set then. And again, we can just remove cancer. Shouldn't be too big a deal. I want to keep him at least a +2 though. +2, +3 is worth it. Yeah, I think this is fine. All right. We will start combining that. Right. Actually, make sure I save it. Start combining. All right. These genes here, we will not auto-load. Leave them unforbidden, but not auto-load. Right. Let's make a second gene here. We need to do who's next. Who's after Marksman? So that was Marksman. Next up is Fap. Fap's our flamethrower guy. He doesn't really care about how accurate he is with his gun, only about how fast he can shoot. So aiming time is important for him. That said, he's not a soldier. He is a construction and researcher. He's actually the guy who's going to be making holograms for us later on, probably. So, we want a worker gene for him, which is to say, maybe something like garnets. Let's start from the scratch with this, actually. We'll keep the perfect immunity, though. Right. Once again, we'll throw on the Tapanoma for the tox resistance. Zoom and fire resist. Well, this flamethrower doesn't technically do fire. Because it's acid damage, which he's already resistant to. I can't give him any more acid resistance than he's got. However, I believe that regen is probably worth it, considering how much he hits himself with it. So doing like that is probably worth it. I mean, what if we set the acid on fire? I don't think it works that way. It would be awesome if it did. I don't think it does, though. I wish it worked that way now. What's up, Balon? If only the red reflium gas was flammable. And it just goes when you set it on fire. Yo, dog, I heard you like burning, so I set your acid on fire so it burns while it burns. How long has it been since I've heard a yo dog meme? God damn, that is an old one. Unstoppable so he can't get stun locked? I mean, maybe. He does. I mean, he's not really gonna get in melee combat often, right? Like, unless someone gets close to him. But it's really just that I want him to be able to out heal his own like self damage, which I think this is definitely overkill on. Super immunity in case of infection. Oh, he's already got perfect immunity. Never mind, we're good. Right. Survival instinct low because he's not a soldier. He doesn't need to worry about survival instinct. We'll maybe reconsider that in a bit. Okay, this is gonna be fat. And we will save that. And let's take a look real quick. You are, yeah, you're just construction and intellectual, nothing else. Really. Okay. So, and you don't do psychic, right? Yeah, no psychic powers on you. Okay, so we can dump psychic powers then. So let's just drop psychically, no, not psychically deaf, psychically dull. I want to be able to skip him. Psychically dull and severe heat retention are both fine. Frostbite vulnerability is fine. Probably don't want filthy. I don't want more filth around the place. Uncertain is fine. Right. Crafting on work speed plus. Yeah, we're going to get to those in a bit. Get the cold and heat weakness. Because again, clothes will do cold and heat just fine. We don't have to worry about that. Just the parka will do nothing. We'll do everything we need. Toxic vulnerability we can't stack with the ghosts. So that's whatever. I could do UV sensitivity if we're really hurting for points. Fire resistance is whatever. Pack bond is a necessity. Right. Then we can do weak melee damage is probably fine. Rarely bored would be nice if possible, but I'm not going to worry about that too much. Robust, can take less damage from his flamethrower in the first place is also pretty useful. Slow gestation is good. Right. Very unattractive is fine. We can then do... Ooh. I don't care about accuracy. Conflict with anti-robust. Oh, yeah, right. Never mind. That doesn't matter. Yeah, we could do nearsighted because I don't really care about his accuracy at long range. He's got a flamethrower on. You don't need to be able to see far away to be able to burn someone right in front of you. You know what I mean? Okay, elongated fingers for extra manipulation. That's just a great trait in general. I don't care about his shooting stat. His shooting can be absolute trash. I don't care about that. Shooting has no influence on shooting speed at all, I don't think. So we'll just ignore shooting. And what we'll go instead is with construction and research, right? So do great intellectual. I don't believe I actually have any construction aside from strong, so we'll just do strong for now. And that is the best we can do. Now, that is a +1. I would like to get another +1 or 2 on there as well. But I suppose I could just go and look at maybe getting rid of a gene. I could even give him extra pain. Gives him forced wimp, which is... I don't know if I want forced wimp levels of extra pain. We can just drop something that we're running here. What are we running that we don't need to be as overkill? I don't need super fast wound healing, right? Just regular fast wound healing will be enough. There you go. How about that? Doubled injury speeds, healing speeds with the regen to keep his self-damage down. That seems fine by me. Got the extra construction and intellectual. Don't really care about the shooting. Yeah, we're good. Right. And we'll start combining that. There we go. Now we got 2 genes. Gold meteorite landing over that way. Okay, that's a lot of golds. And incendiary shell launcher is back in charge. Wow, that's the 3rd time today. Okay.
Poggers.
I mean, she hasn't really been very active, but, you know, still the 3rd time today. Kitty's gotten the new spine. Very good. All right, anything else we can install in you? Tough skin gland? Reinforced exoskeleton. You've already got that. No, you don't need that. I could give the reinforced exoskeleton to the other Trijaws. Maybe I shouldn't have more than one Trijaw unconscious at a time, though. Alright, but the important part is that now we can do the Xenogems. Pearl's already working at that. Look at you go. Hell yes. Good job, Pearl. Alright, the floor is coming along. Look at the floor in there. I like that. It's looking really nice. Nope, big lag. Quest available. Aerial attack. 5 wasters. She wants 11 soldiers for 4 advanced components. Hey, that's pretty free. That is pretty free. Sure, we'll do it. Alright, but I should probably save just in case. We know these quests have a tendency to obliterate people. Right, so we'll take both Tri-Jaws. Actually, one Tri-Jaw. Just one. There's only 5 wasters. They'll be done in, like, no time. Maybe not the babies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go. And then 1 Tri-Jaw. What's our best armor tech? Anti-flak. Your best bet is anti-flak. Alright, so if you got like an anti-additional armor plate or something like that, you're good. Malaria! God damn, why? Panoxy blocks it on like everyone though. It's just the prisoners that got malaria. You know what? I'm fine with that. Hey, look at that, look at that. Good job on the coverage of Panoxy, chat. God, I hate malaria. We love Panoxy here. Dude, Panoxy is so fucking good, unironically. If anyone out there is sleeping on Panoxy in their games, y'all are missing out. Panoxy is the good shit. 60 coins not wasted after all. You're damn right. Like Cheeto. Oh, Cheeto. I thought that was Cheeto. Oh, boy. Robber Forest. Thorny Ealtherion. Theron. What does that even mean? Alright, what are we looking at for our new encounter here? It's going to take a while to load. Oh, it's doing the thing where it generates an entire map. Why does it do this? Why is it that sometimes it just generates an entire map? Like, full-size map. Look at this. Is that necessary? This is the size of their base. Look at this. That's their base. Why does it need all the map? Why does it have to generate a full-size map? There's no reason. Oh, boy. All right, well, let's head on over and go say hello to our friends, I suppose. We don't have any melees here, but that's okay. Actually, we do have a melee, do we not? No, we don't. We don't have any melees. Our melee has the flu. Right. Now, these are wasters, so we should probably try to keep at least some amount of distance in. All right, line rifles up front. Sniper rifle goes there. All right. We just gotta wait for one of these guys to blunder close enough to us to take him out. We'll switch to... Oh, shit. Fap doesn't have any good weapons for this. That's fine. Right. Fap, you just, like, stay at the back and ceasefire, my dude. Sushi up front. Garnet with the sniper as well. Gets it there. Actually, you can just hide behind the rest. Right. They are attacking because we glued them. This is good. Beam. With your beam. You need to stay behind everyone, and when they get close, you start beaming. Alright. Oh, 1 waster down, 2 wasters down. And they're fleeing. Well, that was fucking quick. That was so fast. Holy shit, they didn't stand a chance. My god. We just gunned him down with no hesitation whatsoever. All right, fuck that. We're not even looting this place. We're going home. And there's 4 advanced components. Lovely. Oh, boy. They did not stand a chance. Is Thermal for the best textile leather in this mod for a duster? Probably yes. Tough chitin might be comparable. Royal chitin might also be comparable. Royal chitin is generally more beautiful, though, I think, than necessarily defensive. Tough chitin would be the other one. Right, now let's see if the ship makes it back to the map safely. It does. Everyone's still alive on that. Good. Right. But yeah, Thrombofur will generally be the best material. I do like at least like leather. I do try to make it so that Thrombofur is always the pinnacle. Because it's a bit silly when it gets... Something as strong as Thrombofur gets obsoleted. But it does happen once every now and then. Alright. Oh, good. We finished the defenses for the steel turret. Good. Recycle turret. We also got the recycle turret down here. Very nice. So that guy is now just reinforced into that area very nicely. Supposed to be give and take between Thermophil, Hyperweave, and Devil Strand at close third. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I get. Well, I never really consider Hyperweave because it's not one that I've ever been able to have enough in my 6,000 hours of Rimworld, I don't think I've ever had enough Hyperweave to make, like, a Duster. I don't think I've ever had enough. I've had an opportunity on this run, but I decided to not go with it because, like, whatever. I've never chosen to, like, pursue Hyperweave because it's just so slow to get. Moonless Silk is the stuff produced by moths and mushrooms. It's just like a basic cloth. I think it's pretty, and that's about it. Hyperweave is a TTK choice. It's more versatile and hot. Yeah, I guess. Right. Anyway, we've got this Cortex Augmenter and these 2 synthetic lungs and this reinforced exo we need to install in people. So, let's go ahead and get that reinforced exo and beam. Who needs 2 lungs? A melee, right? Obviously. Melee wants speed. Lumia's grown up. World weary. Oh boy. Well, that didn't seem to do much on the last time we had it. But it does mean Lumia's gonna find it harder to get recreation now. Right. Yeah, modern Rimworld, you see a lot fewer exotic goods traders. Yeah, more reasonable before they nerfed orbital trade ship spawn rates. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of things were more viable before they nerfed it. My poor boars. What have they done to you? Beam, no. You're getting a surgery done, my friend. You do not want to be in that. All right. If Zoom, then can you have Zoom? Tar is a melee. And a soldier. Do I have any melees that are senior to Tar? I actually don't think I do. I think Tar is the most senior melee we've got. He is? Okay, I guess he gets dibs on lungs then. Right. Oh, do I not have... I don't have the tech to install them, that's why. Right, that's why we're researching this, is I can't install those lungs until I get synthetic organ tech. Never mind then. I guess you gotta leave those on the side. I don't suppose I can do brain surgery, can I? With the Cortex Augmenter and the Circadian Assistant? This one here is good on someone who's like a general worker. And offers surprisingly little combat-related boosts. Learning factor and work speed are both nice. It's like 5% combat enhancement. But that's about it. So some worker would want that. What worker do I think deserves that? Maybe like Unsane or Skypium, one of the crafters, right? Growth moment for Dream. He's a good gastronomist. He's a good cook. Cool, one of the 20% traits. Except this one's the 25%. Cooking and art. Okay. Sure. I mean, Dream is... researcher, right? Yeah, okay. I mean, having a backup cook is not bad. Cook, researcher? That's not terrible at all. Okay, please don't give you brain shock vulnerability. Yeah. How much crystal do I have? Lots. Much crystal. 681 crystal. Alright, I'm actually gonna downgrade my holing because we've got holers now. I can focus on art all day. Alright, so now the prisoners all have malaria. Is anyone missing a kidney? We didn't, like, extract a kidney at some point, did we? No, we're good. Okay. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. 30 seconds. I gotta go to the washroom. See you guys real quick. I'm back. Sorry about that. Drank too much tea. All right. So who is he doing stuff with? All right, brain surgery. Cortex augmenter and circadian assistant. Who wants less sleep? And who wants more work speed and whatnot? And learning factor. I mean, someone who's got to do more things naturally wants more learning factor. And work speed and whatnot. I could give it to Sushi, honestly. Sushi has passions in like a billion different things. So if I gave Sushi the Cortex Augmenter, we could just have Sushi run around, like, do all the cooking in 3 seconds. Get all the crafting done as well. Do some intellectual as well, why not? Combined with the Psychic Burger Flipping Assistance as well, for the extra 4.0 cooking speed. And 30% butchery speed, and drug synthesis, actually. Sushi's a really good drug maker. Okay. Yeah, why not? If I can install it, I cannot install it. I can do the circadian assistance, though. Who wants a circadian assistant? Who wants less sleep? Now that's a good question. Speedy Sushi that raises... Yeah, I gotta get the brain surgery research first, though. We gotta get, neuro... whatever it is, neuroscience. That's the one. We'll slap that in after super acid weapons and before hive power armor. Just because I want to get the acid weapons out the way. Right. So less sleep is one of those things that probably wants to go in someone who sleeps at all. So definitely not one of these three, right? The Tri-Draws don't sleep, so they don't need it. Maybe a soldier? Soldiers, yeah, perhaps. Possibly the queen. Make the queen up and about more. I could take that, honestly. Hang on. What is it? It's... yeah. Why not? I'll take that, because then we have queen up more. Which means we'll have more freedom for... I'll be able to do medical more often and whatnot. Bushin. Here he is. Still alive after all this time. Doesn't even have a name. We never named him. We'll call you... Garf. He's a big cat. He's probably a really fat cat at this point. Like, I mean, Pushin's already fat, but, like, even for a Pushin, this Pushin here is probably really fat. You don't have Pushin, but you have working carbuncles with bouncy tails. They do flips when the summoner casts spells. That's adorable. Alright, Marksman's doing my surgery. I trust him. He's got that 108% manipulation. Surgery success chance is 107%. That's not bad. With the steel hospital bed and the vitals monitor as well, it should be no problem at all. Alright, what's with the kitty? The Pushin? That's just a random Pushin we got. Someone bought one forever ago. These are our venerated animals, so I haven't been able to get rid of it. He's just allowed to walk wherever he wants. Alright. He gives us nuzzles every now and then, so it's worth it. I do want to run the Final Fantasy mods. Alright, you have a bunch of skin infections. No, carbuncles are the names of, like, little squirrel-looking things in Final Fantasy. It is funny how they're called carbuncle, though. Isn't carbuncle also the name of, oh, what's it? The guy in Puyo Puyo Tetris. Is it, like, it's not Ringo's friend, it's the other one. Ringo's friend's, like, pet or whatever. It's called carbuncle. I don't remember much about Puyo Puyo, I'm not gonna lie. I played it, like, once. There we go. So now I don't sleep as much. And I'm more psychically sensitive, and I research faster. Very good. Like, my brain only has 7 hit points. Alright. Carbuncle's a legendary species of small animal in South American folklore. There you go. Specifically in mining folklore of northern Chile. The animal is said to contain riches of some sort. The contain riches. In some versions, it's a precious stone which gives fortune and good luck to its owner. It may originate from the medieval Guivre, which is said to have a carbuncle on its head. Oh, there you go. Today we learned. Beam is up and about, no longer incapable of walking. Very good. A little bit woozy from his anesthetic, but he's got his new reinforced exoskeleton to give him complete immunity to pain. Because now he's got 10% pain multiplier as well as like a minus 35% pain multiplier from all these exo. And he's got a little bit extra armor too. Garenland pod is sprouted, sure. Explains why all the carbuncle variants have diamond-shaped red spots on their heads. There you go. Beam's wandering around confused. Oh, the poor guy. Yeah, you'll get used to it, buddy. Still haven't upgraded that. It's still really curious how that happens. What happened to the texture to cause this to happen, man? Like, it's fine. Now it's a quarter the size. Now it's fine. Now it's a quarter the size. Except there's like a weird shading bit over here. I don't know, man. I want to say mip-maps. Does it, like, fix itself if I zoom out far enough? I think it does, actually. Like, it fixes itself at around here, maybe? Yeah, if I zoom out far enough, I think it fixes itself. I don't know. Sorry, the sun doesn't obey your law. Yeah, no, it's just some texture error going on there. Whoever made the mod didn't fix the textures right. Hey, hang on a minute, that's mine. Leave that be, dang you. Gimme. Want my staff back, I do. Alright, I guess I might as well leave my staff equipped because, like, you know, I need it. Let's go do the swarm time, since we got time for it, and it's work time for everyone. Hey guys, you want to do a swarm time? Let's go do a swarm time. Maybe I should wait until Beam is back, though. Wait until Beam snaps out of his mental state, then we'll do it. Alright, staff, right? Yeah, it's my club, actually. We got an event coming in. It's neutral. Okay, chat. Are you a neutral 1, a neutral 2, or a neutral 3 kind of chat? What neutral are you? Choose carefully. Always neutral 2. Always neutral 2. Every time neutral 2. Why are you guys down there? And okay. Because you're sick with the flu, that's why. Let me downgrade that to herbal. Actually, we don't need the fancy meds for that. Not now. Not when you're like 20% in the lead on immunity. You're fine. Right. Pearl busy making more of these. Lovely. Right. So my gene archive's looking nice and full. I want to replace these macro processes with sub processes eventually, but I suppose I could also build a gene register then. Really, the big thing is just we need to be able to store more genes in here. Which, honestly, I also don't really even need forged gene packs on forever anymore, because we're kind of okay on that now. Like, sure, we're still lacking some skill modifiers. It would be nice to have construction and all that. Like, these are a pain to get even in vanilla, though. So I'm not going to try and go for all of them. We'll just work with what we've got. I could go with alpha packs instead, though. Just try and make a whole bunch of alpha packs and see what we get. Does alpha packs give you the weird shit? Beam is no longer confused. Very good. Is it still work time or is it sleepy time for everyone? It is sleepy time. Okay, we'll do it in the morning. We'll swarm in the morning. Some ducks have joined. Ducks. Okay. Well, first things first then. The male ducks shall be sterilized. And then we'll keep them all. Sterilized duck. Sterilized duck. Alright, all the male... Oh, I'm sterilizing that one twice. Doesn't need that much sterilization. Because I want the eggs, but I don't want them to breed. Then again, I guess I could just slaughter the male ducks. There's no reason to sterilize when I can just kill them. Why not? Male duck slaughter. Don't worry about the sterilize. Okay. And I believe that leaves us with all the ducks that are female. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Cool. They're called drakes. Then why is it called male duck? Nerd emoji. Oh, wait, hang on. Sulking and Kitty had a social fight? What happened? Sulking got bitten a whole bunch. That's what happened. Yeah, that's kind of what you get for attacking the guy with 13 melee. Alright. I guess we'll just 3-speed Hunter Export. Oh yeah, I can stop being a hunter as well. Right, I need to give an inspiration to someone too. Who do I inspire, chat? Let's inspire the first person my colonist sees. How about that? You said I could bite. I did say you could bite. It's entirely the guy's own fault. Zenoga gets the inspiration. Inspired kindness. Oh, gross. Ew. Oh, that's actually terrible. That might as well be a mental break here. Oh, no. He's gonna wander around and give her all mood debuffs now. Alright, well... Oh, that's a mech cluster. Okay, well, Kind of the annoying voice will get you more social fights, isn't it, Buff? It will cause people to dislike you more. Uh-oh. Good God, they're just setting up right at the edge of my terrain. Okay. It doesn't cause more social fights because you don't insult people more, but people might insult you more, I guess. So it might give you more. What is this mech cluster? What is this? Okay, is there any threat here, or is it just... There's no trouble causing. It's just a cluster, just chilling right there at the edge. Okay. Alright. Sure. Abrasive is the one you thought? Yeah. Abrasive causes more social fights directly. I guess we just ignore it. Let's just ignore it. Fuck it, right? Like, who gives a shit? That mech cluster can just stay there. I do have to be careful to make sure we stay out of range of that boy, though. Right. If I almost let you add that. I mean, yeah, annoying voice definitely does give you some level of extra social fight, though. It's just that it really more makes it harder to find friends. Not that anyone really makes friends in an anti-colony. Right. Just gotta make sure we give it a little bit of a berth here. Make sure nobody gets too close. Right. Nobody goes in that area for any reason for the time being, including the ducks. Right. No excuses. Right. There we go. Friendless boy. I mean, Pack Bond will eventually solve that problem for you, but hey, what did I say about no ducks? Yeah, you go pat Tabasum in the back. Go get his Surur out. Okay, well, since there's no trouble causer, we are gonna just ignore that, mech cluster. I am not getting anywhere near it. And the next raid to spawn in the area after it wakes up can go say hi. I guess. Is there a countdown activator in this? No, it's not. It's just proximity, so... Okay, I mean, I guess we could just leave that until the next raid walks through and wakes it up. Because raiders ought to set those proximity sensors off, right? Or caravan, either or. And then we go kill it then. Sure. We can live without that corner of the map for a while. And I'm not doing that because I don't think I can take it. I can absolutely take this guy in. I just think it would be funny. I just think it'd be funny to make a raid walk through that. Where there's like 2 centimeters. Like, they've got the river. Man, they've got the river. Nah, I'd win. I mean, it's pretty easy to win against this. Like, we have this area that we could easily use against them. Like, what are they gonna do? If we take this area, we have the river. Like, they can't get through their turret, so we can just stay here, shoot the turret once, wake them up. As they walk over this way, just pick them off. It'd be real easy. Just build a sandbag here or something. If they tried to push us through the river, they have no cover whatsoever. I think this happened before. They spawn in the river. That's fine. It's fine if they do that. Who needs names? Oh, you guys have desynced. All right, hang on. Let a bunch of beggars stumble into that? Yeah. Oh, shit. Empire raid. Okie dokie. That's more of a problem. Okay. Right, one moment. What do they got? We are looking at a large group. They've got 1 Seraph, Athena. Oh, God, they've named this one Athena. Okay, sure. Sniper, though, again, still not giving them swords. You're supposed to give swords to your this. I wish it was possible to set up a xenotype so that they are always equipped with a certain weapon type. Because, like, it'd be nice to have my Valkyries always wielding Persona monoswords. That would make them really scary. Alright, what do we got down here? We got more regular old dudes. We do have a Neanderthal or 2. Okay. Finally some good food, yeah. And we got a whole stack of people right there. There might be another Seraph in that lot, but I don't... Oh, there is. There you go, see? We've got Nekio Mosma. Another Seraph, and this one's equipped with... Oh, God. That one does have a Persona monosword. Radash's Abyss. Holy shit. Okay. Right. You're one hell of a Seraph. No... What? What is your cataphract armor? Okay. Seraph with just flak armor, I guess. Why not? Right. We need people outside, and urgently. And by that, I mean no babies. Babies get to take the time off. Right. So everyone from Skypian past. Y'all need to get out here. Y'all need to get out here. Let's go. Right. And these guys, are they attacking immediately or are they preparing for a while? What on earth? Are you breach raid? Hang on, are you guys breach raid? What? Oh, it is a breach raid. It's a breach raid and they've taken offense to the ice. Okay, they really hate your meteorites, chat. Chat, this is the face of those who don't like your meteorites. This is them. They hate your meteors, Chad. They're gonna break them all. All right, they're definitely coming in through this way, though, so we gotta be careful about that. We're gonna have to go out and meet them, I think. In which case, we probably want to head out this way. Right. We don't really have a bulwark in that area, though. Oh. Sand meteorite. Good job reinforcing the walls. Making it harder for him to get through. Good job, chat. Dropping a meteor on him would be sweet justice. It would be. Right, we got to be a little careful here because they're very close already. I suppose I could wait for them to breach and then we just blast them when they're in here. Right? Let's do that. Let's wait until they breach through the reinforced wall. Another limestone meteorite. That's a whiff, unfortunately. Nice try, though. They're breaking all my traps. They broke all of the traps in. Okay, they are going for the weakened section of wall here. That is fine by me. Right, Tar, you need to get down this way. Fap, if you wouldn't mind getting there behind that wall. Everybody else, try Jaws. Right, your guys' range is quite good. We should probably chill, like, just a little bit behind. Yeah, line rifles need to go, like, here, maybe. Maybe a bit further away from Fap, actually. Like there. Like here. That's a good spot. Right. And then Oni in the center with your marksman commands. Right. Then we'll do 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Behind. 1, 2, 3. Behind. Right. Lasers are already out. Oh boy. You know there's doors there, right? Holy shit, that guy died instantly. What happened? Bunch of chemical burns. What caused chemical burns? That wasn't our red burst. Oh, that was the death acidifier. Right, okay. Man, one little tick of red burst to the torso and you went... Oh, destroyed the heart. Okay. Holy shit. Oni just sniped you out. Okay. Okay. Zenoga, you can go this side as well. Right. Yep, Fap, you just want to start getting red burst through that gap right there. As much of it as possible. Alright, red busted is hot, yeah. The Tri-Jaws are honestly going to carry this quite hard. Most of these guys are equipped with grenades, so these are free kills. What I'm worried about is Athena. Tar is out of shield. Fuck. Alright, retreat, Tar. The Seraph with the monosword is coming in. He's in the red burst gas. His shield is down, and he's fucked. He's beyond fucked. All right, let's spread that gas out a bit. No, my protein, not willing. No, poor Willen. The rest of you guys get to the safe zone. Why have you done this? You've killed my protein. She was so young. She was only like 2, which is probably pretty old for a protey, but still. Alright. So I don't think they can actually get through here very easily. Right. They seem to be largely very cowardly, which is fine. Alright, we're just gonna wait for them to get close enough and then just bombard them every time they get too close. What happened there? You just died instantly as well. Shot in the lung. Oh, okay, Oni once again getting a one-shot, one-kill. Right, Athena's coming closer. Nope, running away again like a coward. Alright then. Oh, hey, there you go. This guy is getting involved. We do have to be at least a little careful. My line rifles don't really have enough range to do much. We're taking bullets now, though, which is not ideal. Try draws. Is there any chance we can focus down this dude's? Tar, I need to kill him before he does some serious damage. Or leave. All right, just chase him away. That's fine. Chasing him away is good enough. Oh, Crazy's down. Minigun-related injuries. All right, we should probably push, to be honest, because they are not coming towards us at this point. I'll set the Albers on attack and send in Alexei now, just to clean up. I think at this point it's mostly just clean up. There goes Alexei. Oh boy, goodbye Berthio. Ripped off his shoulder in one bite. All right. Yeah, so now they're running distraction. We push in everybody, get to this spot. Nope. Maybe not quite that quickly. Pull back. Elizabeth is dead. Not Elizabeth. They're taking everything from us. The monsters, they're fleeing. Okay, good. No, not Timothy as well. He died of red burst. God damn it, why did you walk into the repurposed landmine? You stupid. Ah, well. Hey, we fought them off at least. There you go. All right. Yikes, though. My, cliff is not looking so hot after that, is it? All right. Now everyone's just running outside to chase him down. Alright, let's have the Tri-Jaws finish him off. Why not? Fuck it. Kill him. These bastards took our animals from us. Athena managed to make it out. Alpaca has gone mad. Why hasn't Alpaca gone mad? What the heck? He's probably going to walk into a trap and die unless their traps are all gone. I don't know. That guy's dead as well. Good. You're so swift now. Speedy. All right. Yeah, there's a lot of dead bodies here. I mean, I guess there's good eating, but the Empire's tendency to death acidify their troops means that we really don't get much loot out of them. We didn't even get their weapons. I guess there's Metbus here who's got a sword. There's a monosword here. Just a regular monosword. You have a death acidifier, right? Yes. Okay. We're going to strip you and take in your good shit. That's what I want. I actually don't care about the monosword, funnily enough. What I care about is the armor. The shield belt and the armor. I want those two things. The monosword can bite me. Alright. Cool. Yar. So... I guess there's really not much point in putting this behind because it just gets destroyed anyway. We'll just rebuild the reinforced wall. Alright. Raids a random anti-colony, kills the animals, refuses to elaborate further, leaves. I mean, it's less that they left and more that they all died. Well, it's going to take a while for the crystallopes to regenerate their population after that one. Elizabeth and Timothy. We lost two brave souls today. And Willa. Rest in peace, Willa. Gunned down by a minigun and tanked a charge lance shot, which is impressive for a protein. Beams fully healed. Good. Alright, Crazy is not looking great. But he's alive and that's what matters. Burb is bleeding from the head. Burb got headshot by a charge rifle and lived. Well done. Fap is very melting. This is all damage he did to himself. Make Swami. I don't have transition Reflium. I need transition Reflium for that. I can't make Swamis until I've got one transition Reflium. Otherwise, I would be making them already. We've got 8 eggs. We can almost do 2. Alright. Still hasn't been produced. It's like 10 days per unit. Yeah, got like 5 and 6 days left and we get 2. Each of these only produces 1 transition Reflium, remember? Every 10 days. It takes a long time to make. Alright. Why is the slowness? Oh, because Nevins is killing. Oh, shit. Right. Hang on. Kitty. Kitty, stop shooting into a wall. You fucking dumbass. There we go. Stop shooting the wall. My god, man. Alright, Nevins, go to the hospital and get medical attention, please. He was just trying to rebuild the wall in the Mad Alpaca. I forgot about it. Laser go brr, and he's just trying to bore his way through the wall. The thing is, the laser does, like, really shit building damage. So it does, like, nothing to buildings. The only reason it's good is because it does, like, crazy stacks of poison on, or of acid damage on any human it hits. Right. Still holding extra stuff to the overflow. We should probably let the Proti out of their safety zone now. Alright, Proti 2, I guess, being the replacement for the dead Willa. So we have Cleo now. Welcome, Cleo. Alright. And we'll let you guys out of the safe zone there and back to wherever you want to go. You think acid would be good against structures? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's technically Red Burst, which is acid hyper-specialized at killing things, as opposed to getting through buildings. So, it kind of makes sense in a weird way, I guess. Maybe. Just imagine this Anty sitting behind the wall, shooting the laser and wondering why it doesn't work. Like, yeah, I know the enemy's over there. Why don't it work? Acid go through thing, do it not? It's like not understanding that, like, this wall happens to already be acidic or something. It's probably because they have the aiming issue that they don't have good structure damage. I imagine that would be really annoying. Possibly. It's also because they stack Red Burst like crazy. All right. Tending to friend who did take a few bullets in that, and by bullets I mean friendly fire mostly. Gotta be careful because friend doesn't have a head battle booster, so friend could die from a headshot. Not really too worried about Alexi though. Alexi is a goddamn monster. Well, the news about Rooster Teeth. I have not. No, I can't say that I've ever really kept up with Rooster Teeth. Were they the guys that made Red vs. Blue? Or am I thinking of a different guy? I don't remember. I never watched anything they made. Right. They were those guys? Okay, there you go. Rest in peace, Elizabeth and Chem Snail too. Alright. Dream has set the kitchen on fire again. God damn it, Dream. Why must you set the kitchen on fire? Stop doing that. Right. Pearl is still not combat training because nobody's doing construction over there. Okay, that's why. You really need to get finishing this area, but I think Nevins is the only one who is interested in doing that. Oh, Lil Mia is also resting off a flu. That would do it. Can you go build the reinforced wall, though? They're done, apparently? Oh, okay. They're shutting down due to not being profitable. I mean, fair. Rooster Teeth has been going on for a long, long time. I guess it's a bit of a shame to see yet another internet oldie go, but I mean, you know. They ain't the first, that's for sure. Alright, what else did Rooster Teeth make? Was it just Red vs. Blue? Because I'd be surprised if that was still profitable after all this time. Also, I like that my anti-impact door somehow survived that. I guess that's the power of the grenade resistance in that, huh? They made Ruby? I never heard of Gen Lock, though. Mia, could you please repair that door as well? Thank you. Alright. Never really paid much attention to Rooster Teeth past, like, the original season of Red vs. Blue, but from what you understand, they really went downhill after their main writer passed away. Sadly, not really surprising at this point. Oh yeah, that did happen, didn't it? He was making Ruby, and then he died. I remember that happening years ago. Yeah, actually, in that case, I actually am kind of surprised they made it this far. Well done, I guess. You know? Alright. It takes a lot to keep a series like that going without the original creative vision, you know? And, you know, a few people are hardcore Ruby fans and they all said it just wasn't the same without him. Yeah. But that's just usually the case with any creative, like any creative thing ever, really. As soon as you take away the original, like the original creator, it just like immediately loses all vision because you get like, you have one of two people who are gonna take over, right? You have Cough Hearthstone, yeah. What's the command for the link to the TTK list? It's purchase list. Exclamation point purchase list. It's in the stream title if you need help on how to spell it. Like, the thing on the stream title, I mean, if he's on mobile, he won't be able to see it, but, you know. Okay, little me, you can go home now. Good job. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Like, you have one of two people that takes over any project whenever the original creator stops, right? And you either have someone who cares about the project or someone who doesn't care about the project, right? That's the two people that can take over. And in the case of someone who doesn't care about the project, they care about the money, which means that they're just going to keep it going, taking minimal risk and like not really changing the status quo in order to keep it profitable. Or you have someone who does care about the project, in which case it just becomes that person making their fanfiction canon. So, like, either way, you're losing, you know, you're losing that original creative vision, and it's just going to go downhill from there. There is no winning. It's why it's like when a creator dies halfway through making their project, honestly, in my opinion, the best thing to do is you just put a lid on it and you just say, well, that's what he made. Enjoy it in, you know, the state that it's in. Who's the storyteller? Pretty sure it's still Incendiary Launcher right now. Right. You see that all over in the entertainment industry, it's sad? Yeah. That's what happens, though. That's why I usually, like, bounce. Same with modding games. Even the moment money gets involved and becomes a norm, the overall quality jumps and then starts going downhill. Yeah. Yeah, there's a brief period where it's like, oh, hey, this is cool, because people are now making stuff for money. And then it becomes, oh, yeah, people are making stuff for money. So it goes from, like, passionate modders that are like, yeah, I can get paid for my stuff. And then they realize that it's not actually what it's cracked up to be, and then they leave. And then the people who are just there for the money show up. Anyway, but yeah, so... By the way, if you guys were ever wanted to know what an actual Anty looks like with artwork and everything, if you haven't ever looked at the mod... Oh, never mind, it is Luna. Yeah, that's the Anty. Look at that dribble. Ugh. Never mind, I didn't realize it had changed to Luna. That's why it was calm. I was saying, it's more the issue of people making something for money with no actual interest in the topic, yeah. For sure. It's always that becomes the issue. Okay, I didn't realize that we were on Luna, though. Gonna have a bit of a chill time then. Maybe some mental breaks, who knows. Alright, you get mods made as quickly as possible. No long-term prospects for updates or maintenance. Yeah. That's why modding should always be kept as a free thing, really. Alright. Maybe with, like, commissions or... I don't know, like, even like, Patreon and shit. Like, just look at Vanilla Expanded. Like, Vanilla Expanded is what happens when you put, like, Patreon involved. You just start getting, like... They start pumping out shinier and shinier mods with no thought to balance. Because every time it's like, we gotta make something even shinier and more interesting than the last mod. It's the same issue with, and similar issue to with, like, you know, most live service anything, really. And live service mods. Now, we got some new areas to raid if we wanted to. Just food. I don't need more fucking food. I mean, I guess I'll take the berries if we're running low on food. How are we doing on mood boost from raiding? Okay, recent conquest is a 5 at least. Yeah, let's go swarm. I guess I'm waiting for everyone to heal first, though. Let's heal and then swarm. Alright. How are we doing with you guys? Still a few gunshots. Alright, so just Burb, Crazy, and Nevins to heal then. With modding, you really have to curb the power creep. Yeah, honestly, it's one of the things I loved about looking at the Anty the first time. Anty, as they are shipped, are incredibly underpowered. For the amount of work you have to put in for their stuff, like, look at this. Look at this research. 5,000 points for these things. And, like, these guns are trash in base game. I had to buff pretty much the entire Anty arsenal to get it up to, like, equivalent of charge weaponry. Except for the charge LMG. The charge LMG. The anti-acid light machine gun. This thing as Anty are shipped is the only viable anti-weapon. Not only is it the only viable anti-weapon, it's actually really, really fucking good. I had to nerf that one. Every other anti-weapon is stupidly underpowered. Like, the acid LMG does more DPS. It has higher DPS than the most advanced red burst rifle. Like, you could get, like, a red burst line rifle in optimum range. Acid LMG does more DPS than this thing in the base game. It's stupid, man. And then the base mod. Oh, yeah, boy. Took a long time of me testing all that. I did a whole spreadsheet and everything. Tried to get into a roughly vanilla state. But, Yeah, no, most mods are generally overpowered, so... I mean, you just have to look at, like... I don't know, frickin' Rimworld of Magic, or, most of the new human alien races as well have issues with being power crept. Like Anty definitely have some parts that make them quite power crept, which I've been doing my best to curb. Krautek, I mean, yeah. Mods that are built to be power crept for the sake of being power crept, I'm fine with, like Void and Krautek. It's mods that, like, disguise it that I have more of a problem with, right? Like Vanilla Expanded. Vanilla Expanded sucks because it's like, yeah, it's vanilla expanded. And then you run Vanilla Psychos Expanded, and like one single colonist gains enough fucking psychic power to decimate an entire in-game raid by day 3 because they didn't put a fucking level cap. Even Rimworld of Magic knew to put a fucking level cap. It's not hard. Put a level cap on your stuff if you're doing like level up shenanigans. Years of intentionally misconstruing the purpose of VE didn't help, yeah. It's a shame, because it was such a nice mod series when it was just animals. I had, like, every vanilla expanded mod back in the day. Every single one, because it was all just like, here's a bunch of more animals, here's another bunch more animals, here's, like, some cool plants or whatever. You know, it was all basic stuff that wasn't completely imbe. Anyway... putting out a new mod called Vanilla Psychos Expanded. It's a new balanced expansion of royalty psychosting with trees that make sense. There are no fireball slinging wizards. Every single tree has a raid ending capstone. Not only that, there's literally a tree that is a fireball slinging wizard. Yeah. Squeaky. There's a quote straight from Oscar. Bruh. God damn it, man. Like, I really wouldn't mind Vanilla Psychos Expanded if there was a level cap, I think. I think it would be a lot more balanced if they had just put, like... You can have maybe, like, 7 or 8 levels or something. However many levels ends up being balanced. It's the fact that you can just go infinite, though. Alright, let's get this thing done. Alright. It is time to swarm. Also, Fab's passion and intellectual has changed. Good, good. He's a brainiac now. That actually means I can just put him on... Hang on. Yeah, you can just stop doing that now. Just go do research for a bit. Get level 8. Good, good. Let's hoping the swarm time is decent. The fireball swinging wizards aren't even the most problematic ones, is the true irony. Yeah, no, for sure. It's the all of the other ones. You can get a Static Lord and a Frost Shaper and a kill box, and you can end any raid with no danger to yourself. Yeah. Frost Shaper's the one that has, like, the Ice Beam, right? Am I thinking of Frost Shaper, or am I thinking of, Rimworld of Magic? Okay, we got ourselves a raid from some Itakin. Only a small raid, though. 11 people. That is a low shield. All right. Okay. Yeah, the Ice Beam from Frost Beam from Vanilla Psychos Expanded. That's the one that, like, you can cast, like, 1,000,000 times over and, like, create, like, a giant corridor of death, right? Pretty sure that's the one. Yep, yeah, that one was the one that's, like, I just ran in my colony when I did Vanilla Psychos Expanded. That was the only spell I needed. You get a single doorway, leave it propped open, and you fire an Ice Beam through it. And that's it, you just beat the raid. A soft cap with logarithmic cost is better, though, in your opinion? I mean, that's still effectively a hard cap, though. The developer eventually just was like, okay, this is the level that you don't get to have fun anymore. You know? It's just that it gives you the illusion of still being able to level up. Just give them a level cap. It's easier that way, because then you can balance it for the level cap. Right, okay. What's going on with you guys? You guys are awful slow over there. You want me to come say hello or what? Or I could just send Tar, I guess. I don't know. I kind of want to deal with their low shield immediately. Would be great. With a skip into Tar, and then we hold fire for a minute. Now let's just hold fire for a sec until we can dispose of Mr. Man over there with the low shields. I think these guys are preparing for a while before they attack, huh? Where is the low shield? The shield thingy. Is it you? Who was it? It was you. All right, Whoosh. Let's try and get a bit of an assassination going on here. Right, it's a bit dangerous to get close. Tar, can you tank for me? I am queen after all. Right, why the weapon's not showing? Because they're preparing for a while before they attack, I think. Oh no, they're sieging. That's why. Okay. So I need to get to Whoosh. I need no line of sight, bastard. Alright. There we go. Tar needs to get down here. Whoosh. Into Tar. Go say hello, kill. Right. And then we'll just focus on Tar. And then I will leave because goodbye. Right. Tar is disarmed Whoosh. Very good. We just need to kill him. Very nice. Okay, cool. Tar, you come back here. Shaboop. Cool. And that is that low shield gone. I don't believe they have any more. Okay, cool. Then we can just engage the rest as we want. And that, kids, is how you disarm a raid of low shields. Alright, I'll switch to sniper rifle, get myself up here. Because I don't know if they're going to still commit to the siege. But if they don't, that kind of still works for me, because I don't really care one way or another whether they siege me. Fab, you can just go about your business, buddy. Alright, line rifle, go here. Alright. Oh god, what on earth? Crazy, put that mouth of yours away, okay, buddy? Jesus. Look at that face. He's fucking insane. Oh god. What that mouth do, though? Oh, jeez. Okay, Anty's were a mistake. Dude, look at that. Rue's new facial animation for these guys is crazy. Right, actually terrifying. It's not often you see like a humanoid alien race that like combines cute with also nightmare. You know? When was the last time that happened? Alright, even the Moyo, who are like, you know, deep sea slugs, are just cute. They're just cute. Like, there is no horror there. Alright, I think Anty like the only one. Pretty much. I mean, is that a challenge? Hey, I'd like to see it, honestly. Alright. Okay, let's just engage these guys as we go. What are you shooting at? My protein! No! No, 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 you do not. No, we've already lost one today. We're not losing another. God damn it. Get back. Get the safety. Go, Ark. They're going for my protein, the bastards. Alright, I will move to there. We need to get us all split up a little bit. Let's grab 2 LMGs and a U. Go there. Right. Line rifle needs to go up top as well. Garnet, you go straight to the middle. You go there. Right. Oni, you go down that way. There we go. We should be fine. Cool. Right. Enemy girls with horizontal mandibles. Yeah. It's much easier to explain a soft cap in lore than hard cap. I mean, explaining in lore and balancing for game is different. And when it comes to a mod, I value the balance a lot more than the lore. Because you're already modding the game, your lore can be whatever the fuck you want it to be. Alright. You're an editor at SCP for almost 5 years, kept threatening to uncork that particular archive part of your creative side. Nice. I always considered doing some SCP troll stories. I feel like it would fit with my style of, like, dungeon mastering. Oh, that guy's got a sniper rifle and is just fucking chilling there. Okay, right. What do we do about that, then? I need to... Well, okay, they're giving up. You know what? That's fine by me. If you guys are giving up, All right, go get your siege ready, you lot. I will go back to doing queen things, because I've done my job. All right. And what I want to do now is I want to go ahead and take everybody here, gather us up, and watch that siege. With a minor break risk, though. That's in Mia, though. That's fine. That's none of the sieges. Fap, you can go home as well, buddy. I don't need you here anymore. All right. We can take that. I don't really care about his gun, but I do want his low shield, so... Low shield packs are very, very useful. I will strip that. Squeaky! Uh-oh. Hi, friend. Dude, Oni! Stop just hitting everyone in an organ with every first shot every time. He has like no wind up at all on that gun. It is instant because of him being a hit ant. Oh my goodness. All right. Yeah, his aiming time is halved because of that. And he's like stupidly accurate. So he just instantly just kidney shots everyone. Liver shots. Oh boy. Used to be more rigorous back in the day in IMO. You haven't kept up? Yeah. It's easy to get rusty, right? Stand next to the dead body for mood boost. Okay, you guys gonna get your resources for starting the siege or what? There they are. All right, now we engage. Now they've got their stuff and we can loot them. Do you guys have any dangerous weapons whatsoever? You've got an auto pistol. You've got an all right, not even an LMG. You guys have nothing. You guys are fucked. And done. One volley and it was over. All right, there you go. I mean, more the community and its standards changed. Ah, fair enough, yeah. All right. Yeah, I mean, SCP has gotten a lot more mainstream over the years. So, like, it's gotten to the point where, there's a lot more... how to put it delicately? Normies, I guess. You know what I mean? Folk from outside the community, just sort of wandering on in and making themselves a home without actually reading, like, or like understanding what the site is for, or like who it's for, or who built it, or, you know, any of that shit, really. They just sort of move in. Watching the old god slowly bleed out of the system wasn't fun. Yeah. It's the same thing for me and, a lot of the old MMOs I used to play, actually. Alright. Big one was Mabinogi. I used to play that all the time. It's still my favorite MMO. Well, I don't know, maybe second favorite nowadays. I like Gekkeiju Online a lot more. Too bad it's dead. Gekkeiju Online is a really obscure MMORPG that was made by a very small team, and the lead dev decided to quit making it in order to go VTube. So I blame VTubers for the loss of my favorite MMO. Because decided to go do that instead. Oh boy. Hey, we got a duck. That's good. Well, that was an easy siege to handle. Free shells, free mortar bits, and a free low shield. We need to bring these dead bodies in here, though. All right. Mabinogi, same dev that made Vindictus. Same publisher. I'm not sure if DevCat made Vindictus, though. Maybe. I know Nexon published it, though. But Mabinogi is a very, very old MMO. Like 2004, 5, 2007 at the latest MMO. So like it was one of Nexon's earliest cash cow, alongside like the original MapleStory. It was MapleStory and Mabinogi with Nexon's two big titles. And Mabinogi was it was a fantasy life, right? So it was 3D sort of like third person Flife style, I guess, MMORPG. But it was also like, especially during the early period, it was brutally difficult in that the game was very rock, paper, scissors. You had skills that would act as a rock, paper, scissors sort of system. And so like physical skills would generally beat out archery. Archery would beat mages, and then mages would beat physical, right? And then even amongst like melee skills themselves, every melee skill acted as a rock, paper, scissors to another one. And it was just, it was very fun to play because of that. And then, of course, it was also a fantasy life, not like an MMO. Most MMOs nowadays advertise themselves as like slice of life, and then they're still just 90% combat. Like, at least from my experience in like Final Fantasy 14, that's the case, right? Like you can play Final Fantasy 14 and you can't really complete the main story without just going into a bunch of raids and whatnot. Mabinogi was like very rarely combat, you know? Like most of it was you had to, like, there was literally a system for befriending NPCs where you had to go and like give an NPC gifts like every real life day in order to build up your friendship with them so that they would let you progress with the quest, because you had to talk to them about shit. And like there was a lot of quests were gathering quests. You had to go like find rare herbs and whatnot. It was a different time. It was a very early and experimental MMO. So anyway, you did 3 years in Blade and Soul, convinced you never touch Korean games again. Yeah, I mean, I haven't found a Korean MMO that I've liked since Mabinogi, and Mabinogi was the last one that I enjoyed, the first and the last, really. To be fair, Final Fantasy 14 is a metric fucked on a story. I mean, so did Mabinogi. It's just that Mabinogi wasn't like combat-centric story, right? Like Final Fantasy 14 is, you go in and then you stab the guy, and then a cutscene happens that tells you the story, and then you go to the next area and then you stab the guy, and then you get more cutscene story. Anyway, but that's my experience with it, at least. And I played up to... Oh, where did I play up to? I played up to such devastation. This was not my intention. I don't remember how far in the story that was. I got a little bit past that bit. That's the only part I remember, though. I don't think I got too far in. There was like a part where there was like a town, and I had to like go away from the town and then go back to the town and then go away from the town and then go back to the town over and over again, and there was like a Lalafell girl there. It was like the resistance or whatever, and then everyone got wiped out. Maybe. Was that a different part? I don't remember. Fuck it, man. It's been too long since I played it. Also, goddamn, my corn's on fire. Do we have fire foam on us here? Or are we shit out of luck? Oh boy, my corn is done. Anyway, what's it saying?
Gentlemen,
I don't know. Corn, yes. Actually, Final Fantasy 14 is one of those that gets great after the first 50 hours kind of deal. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know. I did enjoy, like, the blacksmithing I did. I did a little bit of blacksmithing. That was fun. Anyway, let me scroll up here as a message I missed. If your mod adds its own magic, it needs its own lore. Anything powerful should be balanced by it being possible to go powerfully wrong. Especially as the logarithmic costs a cut. I mean... Yes, but, like, that doesn't necessarily mean you don't have to run a level cap. Because, like... Fuck, man, my field is gone. Alright, can we, like, deal with this real quick? The review pew pew gun! Oh shit, we've also got fire foam. Right, okay, here's what we want to do. Me get out here. I'm gonna skip Unsane in the middle of this, I'm gonna fire foam. Alright, I need you to stop this thing from expanding, though. In a this way direction. My fields. Where am I? Where am I at? Why am I not here yet? Did I read about the history of Final Fantasy 14 and how/why A Realm Reborn is the way it is? Can't say I did, no. Alright, let's just skip you to here. Oh. There we go. Right, goodbye like 90% of that fire. Okay. Now we just got to put out what's left of it. Cool, cool. Kitty, you can just go put out whatever fire you want. All right. Good, good, good. And that, kids, is why you have a fire phone pack. Although, to be fair, water skip would be nice. All right. Anyway. Did we manage to save every plant? What? How did we save every plant? Did you see the size of that inferno? I thought everything would be gone, but no. It's still all intact. I mean, the plants are a little bit worse for wear, but... My goodness, okay. Oh, shit, okay. Well, down here is also on fire. Oh. My repurposed landmine just got set off. Okay. Long story short, when 14 originally launched 12, 13 years ago, it was an unmitigated disaster. It was originally built on the same overtaxed engine as Final Fantasy 11 and was just not a popular modern MMO. I see. It was so bad that SE was about to consider it the only true failure of a main Series FF title. I see. And Naoki Yoshida stepped in and replaced the director and basically told them to take 2 weeks off, literally go play World of Warcraft, then come back, and we're going to rewrite the entire game. Nice. You gotta love a man of metal like that. Whoa, Bean just gets struck by lightning. Okay, sure. Let's try and put these fires here out, please. Thank you. All right, you guys get on that one. You guys get on this one. Just fucking run over there, why not? Right. Stand in the fire if you got it. Extinguish that shit. Goods, goods. Very quickly dealt with. Okay, you guys can go home now. All right, this dry thunderstorm is going to spell havoc for us. We are at 200% fire growth rate and still getting worse. All right, Gun is rescuing that. Okay. Anyway, they did this in 2 years. 2 years for a AAA MMO. That's what a Realm Reborn is. Save the game, but the storytelling and pacing and voice work are all mediocre because that's all they had the time for. Fair enough. After you get to Heavenswood, everything gets a massive jump in quality. Fair enough then, I guess. Please don't set my landmine on fire. I like how there's still just birds chilling in this tree while it's on fire. Trying to get your friends into Final Fantasy 14 and then a Realm Reborn is tough. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. The big reason that I quit playing after getting as far in as I did is mostly just because I don't know. I just don't really find MMOs to be all that interesting anymore. I liked the jankiness of Mabinogi. Like the whole like rock paper scissors system. Like it was just fun and satisfying to play, right? Like you don't get that same thing with Final Fantasy 14. You don't get the same feedback on your attacks. That's a big one, right? So like even in the combat, like again, like I said, the blacksmithing minigame was super fun. I had a great time with that. And it reminded me a lot of Mabinogi's blacksmithing, which was cool. But the thing is that you literally stayed for the crafting, yeah. Yeah, the big thing for me really is just that I don't I don't know, I value a slower combat system where it's like more 1v1 versus the monster, like Mabinogi had. And like there's a lot more downtime in the sense that like you punch the monster, he falls over, he has to get back up again. And like that's what Mabinogi had, right? It had the system of you run up to the monster, you hit it with your attack, and the monster gets knocked over, and then you get like a couple seconds to like load a new skill or decide what you're doing or make some distance before the monster gets back up again. Also, we got the pew pew gun. We should probably go get that, to be honest. Right. But modern MMOs don't do that. Like, I've yet to see an MMO that even remotely tries to do something like that. Nothing has that, like, slow-paced, like, rock, paper, scissors, skill-based combat, though. Korean MMOs have top-notch action, yeah. It's a shame they often have mediocre netcode outside of South Korea, though. Yeah. Beam, can't help but notice that you are wasting some time trying to put fires out down here. Don't worry about that. Let's just cease firefighting for a while. Alright, there is not really much reason for us to fight fires anymore. The fires are not going to get that close to us. We have the fire break here. We should be fine. I mean, we've also got the fire break here, too. We need a fire break here, rather than. BDO comes to mind from what you've heard. I've played BDO. It is not the same. BDO is... You dodge, and then you cast a spell, and the enemy doesn't even fucking flinch. And then you dodge, and then you cast a spell, and the enemy doesn't flinch. Like, it's not the same. There's no impact to your attacks. Anyway, Nevins is now a recluse. Cool. Now he has a permanent -8. Great. Ah, well. Yeah, the only good thing about BDO is, horses, honestly. BDO does horses good. Hey, Crazy, don't get yourself set on fire now, buddy. You love the mobility in Blade and Soul? Yeah. Never played Blade and Soul. You know what MMO I do remember playing? I don't remember what it was called. I remember that it was like sci-fi. And, all I remember of it, I remember nothing about the game. I don't remember what my character was, other than that it was like sci-fi person. Like PSO2 style, skin tight, clothing with like hexagons on it and glowy. And it was, all I remember is like this one memory I have of a single image, I guess, of a location that was like this big open like square atrium sort of area. I don't remember this side of it. I only remember this bit. And there was like a door here, and there was like a pit. Like, not necessarily a pit, but it had like a railing around it, and it just went down. And it was pretty big, and I remember I was running from the door this way, and there was just random people standing around. And that's all I remember, and I don't remember it at all. I just wish I could unlock that memory so I remember what shit MMO it was. I remember I played it for all of about 20 minutes and uninstalled. It was not a good MMO, but for some reason, that memory has just locked itself in my brain. Boy. Anyway. BNS was a wushu setting. Anyone could sprint so fast you could run across water, like Kung Fu movies. Oh, so it had Oblivion physics. I got you. Right. What do we want to do with this break? With this fire break here? I want to set up another fire break here. We really only need like 3 in these areas. 4 on a corner, 3 anywhere else. Like that. Just to keep the fire from being able to spread too far. But what do I do here? The fuck do I do here? What do I do for this fire break? I guess I just connect it up to the other one. Like this. Sure. Evans is now a rebel. Oh, good. Now I can't order him to do anything. Oh, boy. Okay. Does it show me anywhere? Hang on a minute. Let me just have you repair this real quick. I want to see what your global work speed or something is. Oh, God. It's times 40% when I order you to do something? All right, then. Fair enough. He just does stuff half-assed if I order him to do something now. Okay. Like how nobody in chat has helped out with the fire. Nobody in chat has helped out much in this run in general. Every now and then it happens, but Scoring's has got that. All right. Very Neffens, yeah. It is a very fitting trait. What the fuck, D-colon? I'm just saying, compared to some of my runs where chat's like, do you need thing? In this run, everyone's been very like, I'll buy stuff for me and then just watch. Which is nice, honestly. It's a good taste. It's a good taste. A good taste of pace. A good change of pace. I don't know why I said taste. I want you to be a strong, independent Gaw. I'm happy to be a strong, independent Gaw. Alright, Gaw get a taste of his own stubborn medicine. Gaw tastes paste. Yes, I'm a paste taster, chat. Delicious paste. What kind of paste do I taste, chat? Which paste is it? He liked pennies, so I'm not surprised. Hey, I haven't eaten pennies since I was very young. Brown? Don't just say brown paste. They got flavors, you know. The pink one, probably. Or Gary? Gray? Oh. See, I'd be okay with tasting Gary's paste. I mean, wait. Chat, don't clip that. What is that emote? What is that? It's just dumping paste on the ground. Don't dump that paste on the ground. That's edible paste, dang it. Already in bed, so you luck out. Yes. Just gotta make sure they just remember to go back and clip it later. Alright, how we doing here? I haven't been paying attention to the game for a while. I've been talking about other stuff. What are we doing? I need to rebuild this. Alright, paste nom. Mare 1 has given birth. Good, good. Alright, how's my crystallopes doing, by the way? We got crystallope calf 1 and we got methany. Is that it? Is that all that lived for my crystallopes? Aw, man. At least Methany's pregnant. If Methany gives birth to a boy, we don't have to go tame a new one. Maybe you'll remember to clip in VOD. No! Don't remember to do that. Forget. Hang on. Forget. You will not remember. Goodbye, horsey. Okay. Right, how we doing here? We got 1 unfertilized duck egg. Very good. Meow, who knows? We've also got this crystalline sculpture in here for some reason. Can we get that in someone's bedroom? Like, burbs? Oh, good. My storage is looking very full again. Why? We have too much plasteel and too much uranium. That's the big issue. Okay. Go wants to taste the paste of Gary, but he's chased. It's because I'm being chased. Can't taste chased paste. That's true. Hey, we finished making alpha packs. All right, cool. What do we get? Anything good? We get any good alpha packs there, or did we only get trash? I got another smaller. Why don't I get a larger? Come on, it's like 50-50 on that. More survival instinct. I got another efficient mandibles. Hard bones. We got that one. That's good. I got a clean. Clean is good. No faster aging. Not that I think we would ever run that on such a short-lived species. Moth wings, feathered wings. I don't care about feathered wings. I don't really care about anything other than the bumble drone wings, to be honest. Maybe gas bags once in a while. Right. Or we could do... What else we got? Demon horns. Those can go. No tusks. No tusks. I don't think those actually affect Anty at all. Deep blue skin. Is that it? That was it? That's all we got? Bruh. Bruh. Okay, well, I guess we'll just have to live with that then. I got high mining yield. Wait, when did we finish, this? We got Marksman Xenogerm done. Okay, we must have just finished that. Let's get that installed. Yes. Marksman, I'm gonna ask you to go and take a rest in the bed. Wait for your surgery, please. And you can also drop your sword, so I know ahead of time to re-equip it on you as quickly as possible as soon as you wake up and I notice it in the hospital. Right, well, that's one Xenogerm done. Next up is Faps, which is still being worked on, and then Burb. Burbs is next. So Burb is on mining, and is a fast learner, and is on shooting, and is a... what else does Burb do? Oh, you're the janitor, right, yeah. Because you have neat, which is good. So, since Burb is janitor, let's get him some genes. We want a nice worker gene set. We're probably going to do it from scratch, though, considering how many new genes we've gotten. We definitely want, not Deathless. I want Perfect Immunity and Tapanoma. Right. And now what do we want? We want to improve his cleaning speed and give him just a nice general boost overall, right? So, I mean, clean makes sense for a janitor. He produces half the filth. I want movement speed boost, ideally, because that's good for a cleaner. He's got to go all over the place and do stuff. What else is worth it for a cleaner, Chad? Genes that make them throw up blood, I think that would be useful. I don't have genes that make them throw up blood. Afraid I don't have those ones, actually. Right. Let's see. We can also do, like, psychically dull and then the severe heat retention, because I don't really care about that. Slower aging is worth it to grab. Why is hard bones a +1 anyway? I don't understand why hard bones is plus. I guess, yeah, it's resistance to blunt damage at the cost of being more vulnerable to bullets. Fair enough. That explains why it's a +1. Let's see, it's got an upside and a downside. All right, I want very fast runner if we can get it. Cold weakness, heat weakness. We'll do pack bond. That's necessary, of course. Could do rarely board, maybe. Try and get that on him. Weak melee damage is probably fine. Low sleep if possible. Delicate. I could put delicate on him. He is a worker after all. Extra pain is probably not great. Well, I'd like to dump some of these if I can. We'll see what we can get rid of as we go. Constant pain. Honestly, we could probably even do constant pain once we have everyone in the Reflium reinforced exo, because that reduces your pain. Very unattractive is fine. Slow study could be an option. Cell instability is an option. Alright, strong shooting is fine. What else does he do? This is Burb, right? As I recall. You also did mining. Right, okay. Okay. In that case, since you do mining... Oh, right, I can't put delicate on. I forgot about that. Right, mining will give you great mining and high mining yield. I don't have good mining. God damn it. Okay, just the mining yield then. Right. So what else can I do for you here then? I guess we'll sacrifice intellectual and artistic and crafting. And maybe like plants, animals. Sure. In fact, even dump melee. And then Mike can get rid of some other stuff here. Let's get rid of... Short-sighted, he's gun user, so I want him to keep his gun being good. Get rid of major cell instability. We have a bad enough time with that as it is. What else do I want to get rid of here? Honestly, that's looking pretty good, to be honest. Like, we could get rid of weak melee damage, maybe. And then... just keep it as it is? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we'll start combining Bub's gene then. Alright, and that there is for Bub. Make him the ultimate janitor. Actually, hang on, wait a minute. I just thought of something else that we could put on there. Elongated fingers. For that grabby. There you go. Now there's a +2. I guess I could re-add the, whatever it was I took off at the end then. Very unattractive. It doesn't really do much for Anty. We don't base our opinions on others based on a weak melee damage. That was it. Yeah, there you go. Save and recombine that. Very good. Consonessence is your favorite non-modded Aquatech gene. Mine is Archite Metabolism, I gotta say. If I was gonna pick one for being awesome. Archite Metabolism is very fun. It's just a hey, you get a gene for free sort of situation. And how's the fire doing? My barbed wire! Save the barbed wire, please. A cold snap has begun. Okay. Sure. Hey, Beam, go put the fire out. There's a fire over there. Go put it out. My barbed wire is burning. No.
No. Save it. Save it. I want it.
Save the barbed wire, please. Marksman's genes just finished regrowing. Very good. And by that, it means he's got his new genes installed. Look at that. There you go. Right. Beam, go save that tile. Garnet, please save that tile. Just keep those fires off of my gosh darn barbed wire, please. Thank you. Does foam spitting exist in my run? I think it does, yeah. It's just that we haven't rolled it yet. Oh, that's why nobody extinguished that. Okay. Yeah, we should probably extend the home area to include the... to include this. That's probably the edge of the home area is the edge of the no man's lands. Right. Just so we can fix the barbed wire if necessary. Right. Do you have the Firewatcher disabled something? Yes. Yeah, the Firewatcher is disabled as part of the fire overhaul, the forest fire overhaul I have. Essentially, fire spread speed is based on the time since it last rained. So the longer it's been since it rained, the faster fire will spread. Up to like 300% or something like that. Can we please go and save that, do you think? Go save that side. Everyone else can go put out the fires in the other areas. We just don't need to save my poor barbed wire from certain death. Right. But yeah, so as you can see, the map tends to look like this after a nasty forest fire. But there's still little like areas of greenery. And you forgot the character name with the voice you did from Lord of the Rings. Oh, I was just doing like a generic... I wasn't doing Gollum. It's Gollum you're thinking of. Gollum's more, he's not quite like... He's more, that kind of thing. Also, my sandbags. Rude. Okay, we good? We're good on the fire? We're good on the fire. Alright, good. Get that shite extinguished, please. Thank you. A warg is hunting Lulmir. That is a very brave warg. Yeah, this thing is fucking useless against single targets. All right, then. Prepare to die. Go game well played. All right. Nice try, Mr. Wog. I'm going to keep a couple people here to finish extinguishing this, though. There's like a little bit of blaze left. All right. You think it's dead? You are right. It is, in fact, dead. I was about to check and see. All right. And now it's a lovely -6 outside. The map has been completely purged of vegetation at this point. Alright, holy cow, we had lasers now, we do. What's up, Cherry Blossom? Welcome, welcome. Things are good, how about you? And now it's starting to snow. Yeah, man, that dry thunderstorm purged the entire map of... Look at this. Everything is gone. Oh, boy. It would have continued to rage over this way if it hadn't started snowing as well. The snow is putting the fire out. Oh, looks to me, just woke up from a nap. Fair enough. We got beavers. Beavers to purge what's left of the map of what's left of its vegetation. All right, then. Well, we're going to leave them there to have fun, eat those trees and whatnot. All right. Hope it was a good nap, Cherry. All right, we got some silver ore here. I don't really care about, but there you go. The fire's under control now, and that's what matters. The fire foam is beginning to disappear in the snow. That's good. All right. Right. It doesn't really matter to me whether or not the beavers eat all the trees on the map because, like, we don't need the wood at all. So they can go ahead and just nom 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 that tree down to nothingness. There you go. I like how the trees get smaller instead of, like, you know, falling over and turning into wood and being eaten that way. They just, like, shrink. These beavers don't consume trees. They consume time. You discovered the foam spray is apparently not even a mod, but part of the base game? Yes. There's just no xenohuman that has it by default. Actually, you get it from traders? Yeah. It's the problem with a lot of vanilla genes is that there are no there are no germ lines that have it. Like, so, like, you end up just, like, having runs where you want a certain gene and it's freaking impossible to get it. Because traders so rarely show up with it. Tea time? Is it? Oh, okay. Also, chat 2K for dog pick. Yes. Chat, if you guys want dog pick today, 2,000 points before I go on tea break. Conveniently after I finish doing the next task that I seen he's doing. Hey, there we go. Like vampires, they use their big teeth to suck the treeness out of them. Don't say treeness. Don't say treeness. I get that you spelled it a different way, but, like, it made me say it treeness. And I don't like that. I don't like the fact that I said those, like, syllables. We have germline mutators. Cool. So these guys produce a random endogene on a target, which is interesting. We can try them out on the they suck treeness. Try them out on a prisoner, I guess. Who knows? Produce some random endogenes on someone. I don't think that, like, producing random endogenes is a good idea for us, though. Considering that it could give us, like, oh, I don't know, something horrible. They could give us, like, major cell instability or something. I don't know. Anyway, right. I will be right back. I'm going to go get myself a drink. It is 4 o'clock, so it is drink time. However, you guys did manage to complete the dog pick of the day. Can you get certain genes by having the random mutation gene on some pawn and extracting the genes if they're good ones? Possibly. Horrible equals fun. Fair enough. Right. Either way, we'll deal with that when we get back. You guys got the dog pick of the day. Let's address the whole dog situation first, shall we? You guys want dog? His dog. There you go. That's my dog. That's my dog staring at me, wondering what the hell I'm doing. She's also looking very frizzy. And this one is Tilly. She's a good girl. She's very stupid. She's also extremely fluffy. She's like the fluffiest dog I have ever had. She didn't lose her baby fur. Another picture, really? Yeah. Something like that. Now, they used to having pictures taken over of it. Does she like ants? You know, I don't think she's even aware that ants exist, actually. She knows about flies. She likes to eat those. I don't think she's ever entertained the idea of an ant existing. I think they're just too small. Hedgehog chew. Yeah, she does hedgehog chew, flies. I mean, if I pointed ants out to her, she'd probably give them a sniff and then leave them alone. She tends to do that for most things. So, you don't think the ants know ants either exist, so she'd fit in. Wouldn't dogs smell ants? You overestimate how good the smell, or how intelligent my dogs are. They're not very smart. They don't use their noses either. Anyway, right. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna go get a cup of tea, and when we get back, we'll get back to playing Rimworld, right? Now we'll go on for another couple hours. Here we go. Right back. Hello, chat. Nobody's been spamming meteors in chat, right? I would hate to have to, be all... If someone's bought any meteorites, I will have to not give you coins. No, we doing the meteor? Alright, fair enough. Alright, let me see. Let me catch up on chat here. They don't care about ants usually. Yeah, my dogs, I can't say they care about ants that much. Alright. Okay. Well, let's get back to the game, and let's go ahead and do the whole coin situation. Actually. Oh, yeah, no, whatever. There you go. Enjoy your coins. You want to get any other meteors in while the game is paused? Since I just gave you coins and all. I gotta move this one first. Okay. Alright. Saving, you need to get that Architect spine for Alexi. Fair enough. Right. Okay. The storyteller is now Phoebe. Alright, we've got a meteorite landing directly over here. That's a nasty one. Meteorite landing over there, that's fine. And then an ice wall meteorite landing over there, okay. Oh no, hang on, it's Cassandra now. It changed again. Okay, what's this one landing? Okay, so that one landed there. That wasn't the plasteel one, though, was it? Plasteel landing over that way, limestone over there, compacted steel there. Oh, I guess it was the one. Okay. You broke my... Okay, you didn't, because that was already forbidden. Well, now I need to build that. Expand home area. Alright. Forbid that one for now. We'll build it later. Okay, well now I've got a big-ass meteorite directly in my home area. So, that's got to be cleared out. Nice and quick. Thank you very much. Cool. Okay. We just got to make it through this cold snap, which is probably going to kill off most of my plants early this year. But that's okay. We've got tons of plants, honestly. Lots of human meat here. Right. So let's start butchering again. Get some more space. Some more space. And the alpacas have gone mad. Okay. Every alpaca on the map has gone angry. Nevins, you probably want to go get a proper gun, my dude. Just as a sheer coincidence to the fact that, you know, stuff is going south right now. Go get yourself an acid assault rifle, my man. Right. In fact, you know what, first of all, you know what we'll do is switch to fist, drop that, pull that home, and then grab the acid assault rifle. In the meantime, I've got a red burst rifle there I need to give to someone, which is to say I want to upgrade Onis to good. Right. Okay. The meteor isn't in the purchase list? It should be. If it's not, then the purchase list has got a bug in it somewhere. Which is usually more of an issue if Toolkit doesn't output everything. But it's been pretty good about it today, or like this run. Right, and then you can drop your old red burst rifle, hold that back to storage, please. Alright. What's Nevins up to right about now? Is he still making his way home safe? That he is. Right. Who's getting the next red burst rifle? Okay, give it to Garnet. Replace the old legendary bolt action, finally. And the website just isn't searchable. Ah, fair enough. Is it not? Yeah, it's searchable. You can look Meteor. It's Meteor, not Meteorite, though. Maybe you typoed it. I can control F just fine. Right, but who gets this red burst rifle? Because I want to make sure someone's using it. I guess I'll give it to another soldier, though. Preferably one who's ranged. Like, long range and not line rifle user. Which is to say, I guess we could give it to... Oh. The alpacas are coming in. Mia might be in danger, actually, a little bit there. Right. Okay. Can we, get some assistance up that way? Mia, get behind the cobblestones. Man, these turrets are fucking weird. Okay. That's how the turrets choose to go. Man, they're weird. Okay. So they fire like a little projectile they fire grenades. It's weird. That is just plain weird how they do that. A Skypian taking some shots. Right, how we do? Did I give this thing to anyone? I don't think I did I? I give it to Sushi, I guess. Or I could give it to... Tar's not ranged. And we are kind of low on soldiers, huh? Really do need more of those. Okay. Hypothetically, if you wanted to catch an ant in a trap, what would you use as bait? Probably sugar. Don't ants like love sugar? You like the things? Yeah, but you've already got a decent gun. So Noga's got that excellent assault rifle, though. And he's also way squishy. I don't want to give it to someone who's going to explode on death. Let's give it to Sushi. Why not? Sushi, you sniper now. You get red burst rifle now. One single shot gun. It's honestly less of a sniper and more just a controlled burst. Beam and Zenoga having a social fight. Okay. Also, Minecraft and Sulking having a social fight. Everyone's beating up the Trijaws today. Right. If we're not in the right button, tab link strug plus F doesn't work. If you what? Sorry? Oh, if you're not in the right tab? Yeah, of course. You have to make sure that you click the events tab before searching for events. Alright. 3x jaws equals 3x insults. It's true, though. Alright. Didn't expect the website to be dynamic. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? Fancy. Duck 2 has started to roam away. Well, that's a shame. The beavers are still chilling out up here. Okay. Oni's got a go frenzy. Another meteorite landing. Sure, that's going right there in the Santa. Right. Oni's moving faster for the next few days. This is good to see. Nevins is out there building that. Okay. Building spike trap, 25 work remaining. He's getting there, slowly. The problem is he's young. He's baby. He needs to get older so he can work faster. Can't like water, sugar, or anything made of sugar. Yeah. Anything sugary, ants will like it. Does anyone feel lucky? Does anyone want me to use these germline mutators on them? Y'all feel lucky, punk? It'll give you a random permanent gene. You can't get rid of it. It's there forever. I don't think you can just dollar use it. I'm pretty sure that's not even a me disabling that. I'm pretty sure you can't dollar use it. I can put the birdcage upper half dangling above some sugar. Put you in, coach. Squirrings wants a random gene. Alright, with Squirrings, we can do that. How do I... Okay, you can just use it. Oh. Definitely someone else uses it on you or what? Let's see. Use on self. X eat the pill. Alright. Easily mutates your Nakon suffering from the coma will have no effect. Okay, so let's hope you get something good here. We got 3 rolls. We have to wait off until the coma ends between each roll. Okay, we're in a gene tampering coma, and you've got deep green skin. Well, that's worthless. It's just made you green. I don't think that even works on Anty. He's green now. He's cicada now. Use one on you. All right, use one on Dream as well. Why not? While we're going for it. First thing in the morning, Dream. Your pawn's officially retired. All right, now just get up and do it now, actually, Dream. All right. Q Sangophage. Well, it doesn't give you, like, the whole Sangophage treatment. It'll give you 1 gene. That's all you get. 1 single gene. All right, and you're unconscious, and your gene is... nothing. Your gene is nothing. I guess you got a gene that we vetoed, like a tail or something. And your anti-physiology just rejected it immediately. Alright then. You got lucky on this one. You didn't get something completely terrible like water fear. Alright. Fap wants one? Okay, hang on a minute. First of all, let's go have a look at this guy. Burning Hammer is passing by. Hello. You have a sickle, not a hammer, though. Alright, I guess we'll get Fap in for one then. He's creating a Xenogerm. Sure, you can have the last one, buddy. Since you want. Let's see how useless this makes him. We're currently working on your germline. Hyper-aggressive. Okay, that's actually fine because that's overridden by friendly aggression. Well, there you go. That was a whole lot of nothing, wasn't it? Use 2 on you again, go on. Okay. Use on Dream. Use on Dream. Nothing. Oh, wait. You didn't use that one. Use on Dream. Oh. It just refuses to use. Okay. You can't use it on someone who's who's already in a coma. So you have to wait for yourself to wake up from the coma. I was hoping that it would waste them, but it didn't. It's just... they're just sitting here now. We love Gambit here, addicted even. Yes, but now we got a big raid to deal with and 2 people in a coma, so... let's see what happens. 3 people in a coma. And Marksman down due to surgery or something. Oh, he's in a coma as well. Oh, Kitty and Garnet having a social fight. Garnet is straight up down. Brain shock. What? Oh. Oh, right, because the Trijaw melee attacks do EMP. Why are we gambling on germline mutators? Because Chad just decided to for some reason. Well, poor Garnet. Okay, she's up and about. Good. Yeah, it's real easy to get down from EMP damage from brain implants. Sure is a good thing death acidifiers don't take place in the brain, or Empire raids would be real easy. Alright, chat's going for the big raid. This ought to be fun. Gore's gaslighting. He's the one who brought it up. What do you mean? You guys are the ones who bought them. That is a lot of lag all of a sudden. Okay. Imps are arriving, attacking immediately. Okay, that's bad news. Holy shit. Okay, 75 humans. Compressed rate of boost of about 10%, 20% on some things. Okay. Cool. Right. We need people out there right now then. Okay. We need you guys out front. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 75, not just tribals, impids. Right, as if it wasn't bad enough. These guys are imps, so they're fast. They'll completely ignore the snow. Right. Meteorite landing over that way. That's a whiff. Okay. Animals need to go inside to a safe zone immediately. Right. The storyteller has also changed to Sarah's Jackrabbit. Okay. And these guys are just like attacking immediately. Yeah, nothing special. Okay, they are in the most distant possible location. So that's fine. Some of them are hanging back for whatever reason. Not sure what's going on with that pathfinding there. I think they're splitting off and doing their own thing. Right. I'm a little worried that they're going to try and break through here and pierce into this area. Okay. So we need people behind these. Right. Everyone who is drafted. Here, please, thank you. All right. Oni, get to there. Bub, get to here. We're not going to try and hold this area. They're going to be on us and like way before we can get there. Right. They should come around the front though. Unless they're deciding to push the sides. Which they are going for that doorway. Right. In that case, Tar and Beam, or Tar and Kitty, actually, you guys are faster. I need you guys down that way, please. You guys have to hold that side. Meanwhile, the rest also try and take the front. Right. Oni, Marksman Commands. Garnets up that way. Zenoga there. Sushi. You can get down that way. All right. Crazy to there. Soul King to here. Right. Beam, you can get behind the lines as well. Right. Turrets are engaging. Okay, don't you dare set my fields on fire, you assholes. Let's get one of you up this way. Minecraft there, please. Good, good, good. Scato, just don't demand the turret. Just stand behind it. Okay. They are trying to break through that door. 29% durability. There's no way we're making it to defend that in time. In that case, Tar, you just need to keep them scared off. Kitty, you need to take out anyone that comes around that corner, please. Thank you. Right. Did I disable backpacking items? Yes. Because it allowed you to double up on use cooldowns, and it was just a pain in the ass to deal with overall. So you just gotta buy stuff if you want to buy stuff. Alright. Or just use it. That works too. I mean, you have one on you. But sure. Alright. Let's just open this door here so they can come through. Alright. Now we take care of the tribals that are pushing. Seems like they're splitting half and half amongst all these areas, but they might be too scared to come through here. Tar, go stab that guy in the fucking face. Right. Tar's disarmed the guy in melee combat. Okay, no pausing for a minute. I don't have my thing up, but I already unpaused, so now we're not pausing anymore. All right, I'll just beat the rest of the raid, no pause. I'm pretty sure we got this, but you know. All right. Silver meteorite whiffing. All right, Tar's doing a great job of keeping these guys too scared to push in. Oh, but they're trying to get through that way. Okay. Maybe we have to fill this in then. Nice fields. Yeah, they're setting them on fire again, the dicks. Thankfully, it is wet out. Nevins, what are you doing? All right. Tar, just go, like, commence murder, I guess. All right. Never mind. Get back. That is much scare. Much bad. Big bad. Kitty, give him some fire support, please. Thank you. Alright. Y'all need to get back in there, please. Mia, what are you doing? Fucking, why are all the babies coming out here? Babies, get to safety. Evans, you as well. Alright. Tar, you need to get to safety. Kitty to safety, please. Tar, behind there, please. Thank you. Alright, do not let them do their stupid fire breath bullshit. Okay. They are really taking their fucking time here, aren't they? Alright. At least my turrets are actually able to get some stuff done. This fight is taking forever. Alright. Take babies off firefight. Well, they're trying to repair things. It's okay, we'll just draft them as they get close. Now for Beaver has gone mad. Okay. That's over that way. Right. I can pause again now easily. It's been way longer than a minute. Full 7 has started to roam away. Yeah, okay. And the imps are fleeing. Very good. Okay, Tar, you need to extinguish the flames here, please. Get that under control. Right. Good, good. Okay, since they're fleeing, we'll break. Go take care of whatever. My goodness, what a... Oh, now he's got to fight off Cav. And the turret's got him. Good job, turret. Man, the recycle turret does not do much damage, huh? Okay. Right. Buffalo 7 is roaming away. We need to rebuild this and quick. These assholes have gone and broken all my shit. Okay, we got 5 kills already. This gun is amazing. Yeah. Yeah, it's got a much higher, like, base damage. It's comparable to a charge rifle. I think it's a little better than a charge rifle, actually. But it's really based more on upfront damage than on acid. Like, the acid weapons are all about the acid damage. The Red Burst rifle is a lot more upfront stuff. We need to dig out that compacted steel right there. I need to reinforce this bit. Right, because I want to fill that in so they don't... Well, actually, you know what? We don't even need to fill that in. I'd rather grow mushrooms here. Got a caltrop? Sure. We can install that in... you know what? Let's make that, like, nice and cheeky for anyone trying to, like, bum rush our wall again in the future. Put that down, like, right there. My horses... All my animals are roaming away because they can make it out through here. God damn it. Okay, good. Now we just need someone to go do work then. How you doing, random tribal? Doing okay, buddy? There's so much for your sharp claws. Yeah. Look at that. Demon got absolutely wrecked, although this guy does have the smaller horns, not the big ones. 16 stab damage, 2-second cooldown. So, oh, they're the same. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, the horns can be nasty, though. Especially with the sharp claws, too. Good, good, good. Right, we need to work on that quickly, and Burb is currently working on it. Cleaning rubble. Not assigned to constructing. Do we not have components? Is that a problem? Hang on, wait. Got 104 components. What do you mean we don't have components? Oh, Mia's on the way. All right, okay. Nevins, can you get down there? Because I believe you have a better construction skill than Mia. Actually, it's pretty comparable, but Nevins is 1 level better, and I value that here. Can close the door. What door? Oh, this door? Yeah, I guess we could close that door, actually. I forgot that that was a door that we could close. Right. Demon's probably getting frostbite laying there in the snow. Probably. Yeah, I mean, they do have cold weakness. But he's also wearing a parka. So... I feel like there should be, like... I feel like cold weakness should really be more impactful than 5 degrees. It's really not that much. It should be like 10 degrees, maybe. It's like 5 degrees is nothing. You just put on a parka and you're fine. And again, it is only 1 degree out, so... And frostbite vulnerability. Well, frostbite vulnerability is his own alpha gene, so that one just makes you take more damage from frostbite. But yeah, maybe. I don't know. Combining the two into the same thing is probably smart. Nope. Okay. Still, that was a raid in a bit, wasn't it? Look at all these random imps and whatnot. Man, some of these demons are freaking badass, though. Look at the size of that lad. Yeah, well, right. Goods. Okay, the door is all done. Everything is back together. Now we just gotta go and claim, bring my animals back inside. Get them back to safety. Mia decided to eat there specifically for some reason, instead of, inside the house. Mare 2 has started her own way. Oh, we're lacking a gate here. Oh, that would do it. Do I have enough sandstone? Please tell me I've got sandstone. I do have sandstone. Okay, good. We just need to go work on that, like, immediately. Right. Who is available to work on that? Unsane! I don't care what you're doing. Go deliver to that so a construction guy can go do it. Please and thank you. Alright. Because the animals can just sort of wander out wherever they want to go right now, which is not so great. Let's get, what, y'all out in the party zone. Out of the safe zone. There we go. Alright. Back to your usual business, animals. Oh!
Gorlets are evil.
Zappa, my dudes! Thank you so much for the sub, my guy. 10 months. I appreciate that. That's crazy. Thank you. How you doing today? Welcome. Alright, good. Unsane has delivered the sandstone to that. Now we just need someone to go build it. Not bad. I'm glad you're doing not bad. Mare 1 has started to roam away. Yeah, even closing the door didn't really solve the problem. I mean, it solved the problem with my crystal lips, at least. Who all ran off. But where even are my crystal lips right now? Methany is unconscious out over there. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay. Duck 5 is roaming away. I can't tell which of these animals are actually animals that I can bring in and which ones aren't animals that I can bring in because they're over by the cluster. Yeah, well, I guess we'll find out soon. Is anyone working on this, or is this like a nobody's working on situation? A Boomrat has joined. Your name shall be... I will call this Boomrat tank C4. There you go. What the fuck? Oh, the animatree died. Oh, the Alpha Beavers ate the animatree. Oh, that, okay. I was like, what the hell was that scream? I changed my Boomrat's name to C4 and it like let out a scream of the damned. The Alpha Beavers ate the animatree, okay. I don't think we'll care too much about that. Yeah, it's a -3. Okay, well, fair enough. Crystal Calf 2 has been born and is female. Oh, really? None of my animals are in pens, which is not ideal. I really do need someone to get up and go build that. The problem is I can't force Nevins to do it because he's slow. So I have to get someone else to do it then. Who else is on construction? Mia. Mia, I know you're upset and sleepy and all, but can you go do that? Skypion's growing up steadfast. Hearted a mental break. Very nice. Okay, I should probably check and see who's done growing and like has all their traits. Tar has all traits. You've got all traits. Skypion now has all traits as well because Skypion was born with Solid Exo. Yeah, I think that's fine then. Okay. Yeah, the sooner we can get that done, the better. I just need the ornate fence gate done. Soon as possible, please. Thank you. It's 100 work, though, so it's gonna take a while. We'll leave Mia doing that. As friend moving a dead body inside. Mm-hmm. We have a whole bunch of dead impids here. And some more artwork I've made. Good, good, good. Right, let's get that one over there. Deconstruct that urn. Deconstruct that urn. Right. This sculpture here needs to be moved as well. We'll get that one over to here. Right. In Nevin's bedroom. What do I got here? What's the artwork I'm giving Nevins? Ouvre with Unsane Hawk. The sculpture is shaped like a brightly glowing spot falling to the ground and cloud. Okay, it's a meteorite. And titled. On the sculpture is an image of a square. How do you make an excellent sculpture that's just an image? It's modern art, I guess. It's just a square, that's all. Let's remove that flak armor from this guy as well. Fap went and dropped his smoke launcher at some point. It has really straight edges. Yeah, I'm just that good at carving lines. Oh boy, squares are in excellent shape. You're right. Now you want to know what a real good shape is? An octagon. Well, let's get that out of the fungus, please. All right. There's 8 awesome angles and 8 fantastic sides. All right. It references the tiled nature of this universe. That is probably true, yeah. This square is probably like a sacred shape in Rimworld. Elmo Andy. I just can't get the song out of my head of like do 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 that one from like many years ago. Hey, then Prophet, it's been a hot minute. How goes life? It has been a hot minute. How you doing? Life is going pretty okay for me. You know, things are on the up and up. Still got some issues I'm trying to figure out, but you know, taking it slow and steady, one step at a time. How things go best. Good job, brain. Anyway, how about you, man? Right. Let's get another sculpture installed somewhere that needs it. Like in little Mia's bedroom, maybe. Okay. Animals wandering away. Duck 5 has been brought back. Very good. All right. It should be impossible for anything to escape here now, right? Right? And let the animals go from the hitching spot now. They can wander off and do their own thing. Okay. So I'm going to 3-speed for a little bit. And again, hope that people start getting on the reconstruction, or finish the reconstruction soon and get back to, you know, repairing things. We still haven't hit that point we can repair anything yet. I also can't help but notice that, okay, Cogopod's apparel. What's inside? Maru and Rabby. Okay. Can't help but notice that we've got, a lot of meat here, and we should probably be holding that into storage. Right, hang on, stop butchering. Slight problem in that we don't really have any storage space for meat, but that's okay. We can make a temporary storage right here for meat. Okay, what was I saying? I remember. Yeah, we've got like no space for corpses still. We just aren't eating enough meat. Anyway, you're heating up a teapot for some tea, and you're alive and breathing otherwise. That's good. Got a smile on your face and four walls around you, eh? Alright. Are there incinerators in this version? Yes, we do have incinerators, or a crematorium, I guess, as it's called. But, the thing is that, like, there's no reason for me to get rid of these dead bodies because, like, too much food is a good problem to have. I like having the issue of too much food. A bulk goods traded. Okay, you know what? Let's go trade with that guy. Zenoga, whenever you feel like it, go do some trading. Thank you very much. What have we got here? We've got for sale some cloth. Advanced components. I could take those. One of it. I'll take it. I'll buy all their Nutramine. I'll buy medicine because we're running a bit low on that. I will buy beer. Right, we're definitely offloading some uranium and plasteel here. We've got way too much of that. I'll buy that Reflium. Fuck. They got Reflium for sale? I'll take that if I can afford it. We can sell off a bunch of genes that I don't need. What else they got around here? Anything worth taking, or is it all trash garbage? It is all basically trash garbage. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Get rid of uranium and plasteel. I want to keep like maybe 300 or 400 of each. Maybe even less of the uranium. Let's keep like 100 uranium. 150 uranium. Right. It's an expensive shirt. That one? Oh yeah, that's made of royal chitin. That's a duster. They buy ice blocks, dollars. Yeah, heckin' money right there. I'll sell it for ice blocks too. Okay, I guess we don't need that much Reflium. We can make Reflium. We don't need Reflium. Right. And then I guess we'll get rid of some gold as well, because we probably have a bit too much gold. Again, we'll keep like 150 of that, so go to like 540, and then 50 off of this is 490, right? Yeah, there you go. So keep like 150 gold, get rid of the rest. And then we can get rid of these as well. I'll buy Reflium if we're like over the money cap, but I just want the silver really. They do buy crystal, but I kind of want the crystal. I don't really care about my granite. That's kind of just taking up space. We can get rid of that. They don't have any psychoid leaves for sale. I could sell jade. But I might as well make like a statue out of jade, to be honest. Gotta try inspiring myself, maybe, with the psychic powers. Okay, guinea pig fur, human leather can stay, heavy fur can stay, wolf skin, camel hide. Anything we got like 10 or 11 of, we can just get rid of here. Light leather is common enough, bird skin can go. Right. Sure. Be nice if I could afford some recycle cores from them, but they aren't selling any, so it's not really a matter of being able to afford them. Oh, they've got rat king cake for sale. Okay. What do we got here? A food that some ratkins who have no choice would eat during times of famine. It may be made from the flesh of anyone's child or the grease of anyone's wife. I love the ratkin faction plus mod. Yeah. Ratkin booty. Not that kind of cake. I could buy some yaks. We could buy some yaks. Yaks seem fun. More yak. I've also got a hen. I'll take the chicken. Right. And then we're going to just go ahead and buy Reflium with what's left of our money here. Up to 2,400. So we're going to get like, what, 100 Reflium thereabouts? 130 Reflium thereabouts? Yeah, I want silver more than I want Reflium, so... That one. All right. 121 Raphlium. And that should be fine. Good, good. Big poiches. Yeah. Good trade. Look at that. All that medicine. No, not my... Don't you fucking dare drink all my beer, you bastards. Just bum rushing the beer all the animals were. Alright. Beam's got a go frenzy. That's looking solid. Alright. I want to bring that in. Let's bring these in as well. Rest in peace, fertilized duck egg. Not sure how we got that exactly, but we did. Alright, so I'm just gonna hold that medicine barely in through the front door here. Kid, if you wouldn't mind, get the Nutramine inside, thank you. Just for the crafters to be able to use. Alright. And we'll get the advanced component there as well. A mining, steel mining worksite nearby. Yo, hey. That's someone to raid. That's a raid target right there. Me likey. Alright, cool. We can just leave that as it is. Okay, where is that raid target? It's right there. That's pretty close. Not gonna lie, that's pretty close. We could go beat the shit out of those guys and come back and have more steel. Oh, look at how empty my skips are now. This is nice. Alright, I want to make like a jade grand sculpture as well. Alright, we're gonna do just once, details, jade. And I will work on that as soon as I can. I want to I want to give myself a word of inspiration if I can. I don't have enough psi focus though. Alright. Well, that's okay. We're not gonna worry about that for now. Okay, so that's done. We've got 40 hay. Thank you for the 40 hay. That'll keep my animals going for a while. I guess I gotta wait until my animals can graze again, because I don't think anyone can graze right now. Animals can graze right now. Okay, for how much longer, though? 7 more days. Okay, if we want to go kill this, we got to do it now, right? Yeah, okay. So, I think then... What time is it? It is noon. It is 12 noon. Perfect timing. Right at the start of everyone's workday. I think we send a caravan out, honestly. I think that's what we do. I think we go get a caravan, we grab a few people. We go say hello to those friends. Let's go make some friends. We need to pick some people, though. They have a whopping 28 people. So, we need to have a decent number of people going to say hello to them. Because 28 is a lot of folks. So, I think we bring sushi. I think we just... Hang on. We gotta bring like 7 or 8 people, right? So we could bring like everyone here and like 1 Trijaw. Leave 2 Trijaws back at base. And bring just all the adults from Garnet to Sushi. I like the sound of that. Let's do that. Let me grab my pencil so I can note down who's going. Alright, and then we're gonna send out a raid, boys. It's raiding time. It's time to go kill. Finally, the game has given us people that we can go kill. What the fuck? My pencil's lead is broken. Why? Is it broken? No, it's still like an inch long. Why are you pushing back in? Okay, there we go. Now it's working. It was just being weird. Right. Garnet. Oni. Zinoga. Soul King. Alright. Marksman. Bub. Sushi. And finally is Beam. Right. It's time, chat. Time to go kill. Oh wait, I should probably change you guys onto caravan food first, eh? Caravan, all right, caravan, and then Beam also on caravan. All right, cool. Okie dokie. Let's go key. All right, we need Garnet. Sort by name, please. All right. I do need Bub. All right, I need Beam as well. I need Garnet. I need Oni. I need Zenoga. I need Soul King. I need Marksman. We got Bub. We got Beam. We need Sushi. Sushi. Right. And you guys are going to take the animals. There's a lot of steel to carry home, so I'm going to want to make sure you grab as much stuff as you can. All right, murder, death, kill. We got this kind of... Yeah, you'll be out and back in no time at all. We'll take the axe as well. All right, take the mare and the other mare here, the pregnant ones. Take the baby. That ought to be fine. Right. And you're going to want to bring food, so bring the pemmican, because I got lots of pemmican. All right, just grab all that. 13 days worth of food, easy peasy. How many of you are going on this trip? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll take that one and drop one of those. Right. Medicine. Bring yourself a good 25 medicine. And a good 25 herbal meds too, just in case. That ought to be fine. And I think we're probably good. 13 days of food. That's plenty of food. Got plenty of medicine. Yeah. Off you go, fellas. Alright, and it's right at the start of the workday, so it's optimal time. You'll be outnumbered 3.2 to 1. You like the odds? Yes. Ugh. They are indeed good odds. Alright, Pearl's still working on a Xenogerm there. We're working on one here too, right? Yeah. Okay. Target-rich environment. That indeed it is. How long until these produce? 5 hours, 21 hours. Okay, 5 hours we get swarmies. This is good. 5 hours and I will make us a batch of swarmies. Which I guess I'll keep in the nursery. Swarmy egg. Should probably enable the other eggs too. The other anti-eggs. Not that I ever really have a plan to like... Not that I ever really plan to make these, but... It's nice to have the eggs here. Right, into the IA land, yes. And the Weeb's army march. Okay. Yeah, my, apparently got so much jade it's being just stored around the place instead of in the safe. Okay. How's Kitty doing over there? Still hauling stuff around? Kitty and Minecraft both? Okay. A crystal self-tamed. Hey, is that male? No, it's female. Okay, well, I'll still take it. Because my crystalops are looking pretty garbage right now. I need to tame a male crystalope. So let's tame you. If possible. Because my crystalops are kind of, my crystalope situation is not looking that great, to be honest. Oh, the caravan is leaving. Very good. Alright, what's Tar off to? Leading crystalope 3 to the pen marker. Sure, sure. Alright. Do we really still need the crystalops? Eh, probably not, honestly. Yeah, thinking about it. We'll just live with the chem snails. I don't know, I'm mostly keeping them for the novelty. I mean, crystal is fun. renewable source of art rock. Yeah, we can make do with just what we have, I suppose. Alright, the crystal is good for making these sculptures that are very useful for boosting beauty in bedrooms. Alright. Like that. I got some kibble. 69 kibble. Thank you for the kibble. Look at that. The ducks and the frog. Oh my goodness. Did you see how caked up Mrs. Toad was? Oh good, then we've produced the transition rephleum. Also, there's a social fight. Myself and Minecraft. Oh boy. That is probably not going well for me. I have indeed been bashed over the head. And now I've got brain shock. Okay. Well, that solves that one. Frogussy IDW gasm. Look, man. I ain't exactly into frog. But, like... I know it when I sees it. You know what I mean? I'm just calling it like I'm seeing it. Is there any chance I can, like, stand up again? Pick up my gun real quick. Why is this light down? What does that light connect? Oh, it's connected to that. That's why. Reconnect. There you go. Now I'm up. Go get sniper rifle. Re-equip staff. Not that I really need my sniper rifle. It's kind of my secondary item at this point. Can we store kibble in here as well? I know I don't often make kibble, but... Must be a French Canadian with how much he loves the frog's legs. Yeah. He's from Quebec. Should make a kibble dispenser? I don't think I can. Can I? Maybe I can. No, I need the research for that. The kibble dispenser is like specific research. Darn, let's put on a medicine bag. Sure, sure. Alright. Hang on. Yeah, it's like a 300 point whatever, I'll queue it up. Put it in, like, there after neuroscience. Okay. Why is the entrance so beat up? We had a drop rate in here earlier. And we haven't been able to repair ever since. We've just been so backed up on all of the work we need to be doing. It has taken us all stream to get to this point. Yeah, the ratkin. Alright. It's just how far behind on work we were. I guess you just didn't see it. Yeah, the entrance took quite a beating. Okay. So, we've got ourselves a nice group of folk. Okay, well, Oni's just immediately decided to kill someone. Okay. Sushi, you need to go there. The rest of us are going to spread out. Line rifles want to go... One line rifle here. One line rifle here. Everybody else... Got it in the center. Alright. You guys there. Alright, and then beam over this way. Okay, beam doesn't have cover there, which is not great. Go there, behind the lot. Alright. Okay. Engage. Beam, I'm gonna need you to kill the scary ones, the melees. Kill the melees. Are these guys mostly melee? They seem mostly melee. Holy shit, they are just like swarming us. If we kill the guys that are flanking on this side actually here. Alright, that would be great. Line rifles need to go ahead and drop their shooting pheromones, please. Both of you. Alright. Are we good? Are we fine? Definitely. Holy shit, that was fast. Okay. Man, that was almost really bad. If they had a little bit more determination, that would have been rough. But hey, how many people did we get killed here? Holy shit, Sushi. My god. It's killed times 7. You and Oni both killed someone times 10. Damn. Garnet as well killed someone times 10. Zenoga killed someone times 4. Burb killed someone times 3. Poor Beam didn't get to kill anyone. He Even Sulkin got 2 kills then. Marksman got a kill. Look at that. It's the power of those new guns of ours, I guess. You guys are getting some good kills. Alright, let's head inside the buildings each. See what fancy stuff we can find. Detried Jaw not get a buff from murder. They should still get a buff from murder, because they still get a buff from everything else. It doesn't really matter, though, because they don't get a mood boost out of it. Alright. Ooh, hello. More Crimson Silk bedrolls. Only normal and poor, though. Okay. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. We killed him. That's it. That's all we needed. Alright. I'm not going to bother taking prisoners. I don't really care about that. But I will take their, pemmican. And, let's see, I want to take their highest quality, yet also cheapest bedrolls if they're cheaper than mine. They're not. Okay. Yeah. We'll take their Psychite Tea. We'll take their steel, of course. That's why we were there. Right. You miss your old murderer? She had over 200 confirmed kills. I mean, we might get there eventually. Now we've gotten the... Well, now we're starting to get red burst weaponry. We're in a situation where we're starting to see kill counts rising. Because the thing is, like, we have a lot of kills. We have a lot more than it looks like we have. It's just that most of our kills are due to acid damage, which doesn't count as your kill. The game does not track that as your kill. Right. An elephant has joined. Okay. We have an elephant now. Fair enough. Trained to attack, I guess. Your name shall be... Stomper. War elephant. I don't know how it's going to survive in the snow. I mean, it's Tynan rules, so... It's fine down to -12, which it currently is -12. It'll be fine in there. It's like 7 degrees in there, so if it gets cold, it has somewhere to go. Right. I am fully healed after taking a bite to the head. Right. Stocking up on drugs, I am. Okay. Alright, things are looking good for us right now. We got a kill. We managed to wipe out an area. And wipe out a thingy. Alright. Wipe out a work site. That's what matters. It's a shame there's not really much else for them to kill. Like, I guess we could go get berries if we really cared that much, but I just don't need food, man. I just don't need to go raid areas that have food. Because it's not gonna give us, like, we don't need it. We don't need it. All my plants are dying from the cold. It really needs to spawn more work sites, like, further away that give you less, really. It's a problem with Rimworld. It gives you too many work sites that give you food and nothing else. Oh, an alpha beaver has died. What happened there? Oh, that was the one that went manhunted, right? It'd be nice if Rimworld spawned in, like, what's the things? Work sites that were like, it didn't tell you what they mined, and they mined a bunch of stuff. Like, it could be like a little bit of steel, a little bit of plasteel, you know, get like a mix of stuff in there. Why not? Why does it all have to be one element, one thing? Why does it all have to be like one specific material that it gives you and nothing else? And how are we doing on the butchering and whatnot here? We've still got a lot of meat in here that's gonna be rotten soon. 12 hours. Okay, Kitty is working on that though, which is nice. Swami? Yeah, you're right. Hang on. I think I've already started working on it. Hey, wait. Where's the Reflium gone? Oh, it's still in there. I just couldn't see it. Okay. What are you working on? Holing? Kitty, probably. Yeah, you're doing holing and mining whenever there's any mining to do, but mostly just holing. Okay, swarmy egg time. Let's do this, swarmy egg. Right. Unforbid. Making swarmy egg. Lovely. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Got the 5. Oh, hey, there's Marksman's sword. He's off on caravan right now, though, so we'll have to have him pick it up when he gets home. Right. There's the 5 protea eggs. So the swarmies, again, don't have the ability to reproduce. But they do have the ability to make a ranged attack, which makes them very good soldiers. Very good little animal warriors. So we're going to make a bunch of them here. Right. We need a way of repairing items rather than just having to leave them in disrepair. I mean, the reason that I've intentionally not installed a repair mod is because this is like so much healthier for the game. Produce a bunch of one thing. That's usually how industrial worksites like mines and monoculture farms operate. Yeah, but like tribal stuff. And also, it would fit the ragtag nature of Rimworld a bit more if it was like random shit, right? Rimworld's always a game about, you know, just barely scraping by with whatever you can find. Finding a work site that's just like, oh yeah, this is like 1,000 steel. It's like the quest rewards. It's kind of silly that they always give you like a specific amount of one material. Alright, yeah, repairing stuff on the same end is like stupid. The thing is that repair mods become dumb because all you need is one excellent piece of armor, or like masterwork piece of armor, and like that's it. You just have that forever now, right? And if you go to a mining site, they might be mining for one thing, but there'll be boxes of other stuff they got while mining it up. Exactly, right? There you go. One way you dismantle a copy of a weapon to add the hit points is decent. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like repairing like any kind of repair mod is inherently broken because it just like, why would I care about this awful piece of armor that I could scrap in order to get the materials to repair my masterwork one, right? Like, you just end up with having masterwork armor across the colony forever, and you just become invincible. Half the game is having shit equipment. And something I've realized from running repair mods for a while. Crafting 10 pog. You're getting there, Unseen. That passion's really doing some work for you. And look at you go making an acid light machine gun. Alright, we do need to offload our worse acid weapons now. Passion have a chance to lower the quality with each repair based on the pawn skill. I mean, even then, that is certainly better than, like, yeah, that is certainly, like, better possible, I guess. But, it's one of those things where, like, it's really difficult to balance repair because masterwork stuff is just so good. Well, someone who can't wear equipment doesn't entirely matter to you. That's fair. Yeah, like, people just straight up won't die if you have, like, masterwork everything all the time. Except from, like, you know, the odd tribal arrow through the head. It takes away a lot of the danger of the game. Even more so if you run combat extended. Cool. Alright. Caravan is home, and they've brought steel. And we've got animals that need to drop off their steel and bedrolls and whatnot. Let the proty handle that. If it doesn't deteriorate outside, you can just drop it on the floor. Medicine needs to be dropped inside the main building. Crimson silk bedroll, that can go there. Right. Steel bedroll. Steel bedroll. Bedroll. Right. Let's see, is brutal on equipment. You can have a single pull and go from full detachment in a single fight. I mean, true, but at the same time, like, with a repair mod, it becomes trivial because now, like, you can, sure, you lost all that durability, but you can just repair it back up. Though I guess it depends on the repair mod. Like, if you're running Rimworld of Magic, obviously the repair in that is going to be a bit stronger than the repair in like a dedicated repair mod that only repairs a little bit. But, you know. The point that I'm making, I guess, is just that making your good equipment last longer is not really by design in Rimworld. Things are temporary. Rimworld's a game about nothing lasting forever. Things should not last forever. That goes for colonists too. That's why I don't like Deathless that much. It is a silly gene, but Tynan decided to add it, so I suppose I'll tolerate it. Except for mechs and ancient dangers somehow, yeah. I mean, even ancient dangers can be destroyed if a raid decides to just tunnel through it. You know? And I mean, yeah. Hey, I finished making the Stormy eggs. Good, good, good. Okay, so they only stack up to like 3 then. All right, we'll leave those forbidden in there. All right. How you doing, guys? Speaking of mechanoids, y'all doing okay? Yeah, they're doing fine over there. Wonder how long it's going to be before they get triggered by something. How long do they take to hatch? Good question. 3 days. 3 days to hatch. Right, we're gonna leave this transition refulium and these two, because the next time these produce, we will be able to build the 3rd incubator. So then we can have 3 at a time. The waifu mechs is still cursed as fuck. I don't know what you expected coming to the channel of the guy whose stream start screen is this, and not expecting that to be robot girls. I do love them. This is probably like my favorite mech retexture. Considering that one of the other options is, oh, what was it? That guy's curvaceous mechanoids retexture. I think I picked the right one. Vampires don't age and die, so much is known. Rimworld would have really weird vampires if that weren't the case. I mean, depends on the lore. Like, if you look at Vampire the Masquerade, vampires very easily die. It really depends on the lore. I think vampires are overpowered as shit in vanilla Rimworld. Like, they are crazy overpowered. He's trying to pretend he doesn't know the name of the thick mech mod. I don't remember the creator. I just remember that it's called, like, oh, it's Fluffy's, isn't it? It's Fluffy's curvaceous mechanoids. Isn't that what it is? I don't know. Something like that. But, yeah, they're all just, like, really caked up mechs. Alright, Marksman needs to go get his sword in the morning. Alright. But, one of these days you'll make your own mech overhaul mod. One day. I want to, like, make some, like, custom gene overhauls so I can overhaul the vanilla, xenotypes to be a little bit less ridiculous. Okay, 600 toxic waste packs in exchange for a bunch of stuff I don't care about. Okay. Alright. There is no Vampire the Masquerade 2. See, a personal headcanon is the AI behind the mech swarm on this particular remote is literally insane. Makes sense to me. Alright, since he's constantly sending mechanoids around on their death. I don't know. Like, from the knowledge of, like, how, like, the mechanism mechs work. Mechanism mechs go feral after a while is what it's called. So in my mind, it's always been that, like, these mechanoids here are just a random roving band of, like, mechanoids that disconnected from their hive mind or Mechanisa forever ago. And have, like, just sort of formed, like, a band of feral mechs that just go together and wipe out anything they see. At least until you know... If you were able to, like, subdue them and then relink a mechanics to it, it would make sense, I guess, that one, but no. If you had that, you would also need to give your pawns Architect Love Enhancers so they can penetrate the mechs. Alright. Jesus. Please don't talk about penetrating mechs. Oh, jeez. Anyway. So you want to redesign all the mechs to be like Ultron's first form, or the messed up turrets in the second half of Portal 2, like exposed parts, creepy jittery movements, glued together weapons. Hey, that seems pretty cool. Sort of like a nanite's gone, like nanite repair system's gone wrong or something. That seems pretty cool though. Can you make anything cool with your higher crafting level? Well, you can make components now. Alright, you can probably also make all the things I've limited in quality level, so you can make all the guns that we are waiting on. You can probably make the bionics as well now. You can make exosuits. Probably. Oh yeah, there you go. So you can make exosuits if you got those. Not that I really have the resources to sink into exosuits. Make a trunk cover kit? You could start making trunk cover kits, which to be fair, I have just left, you know, to be worked on. You just got to get around to it is all. Honestly, the whole thing about vampires are deathless and don't age, yeah. They should also die almost instantly from being in the sun, can't cross running water, and can't raid bases unless they're invited in. So if you're going to put their full strengths in, put their full weaknesses. Exactly. Yeah, vampires as they are, sangophages like as they are, just really feel like Tynan's, like just OCs. You know what I mean? They just feel like Tynan, was like, I really am just into vampires. I've been reading too much Twilight in the past, like, week or two. Let's add vampires to the game. And let's make them OP, because that's just how my fanfiction goes. I don't know. I think advanced biosync research went up by 1% this stream so far. Yeah, we've not been getting much research done. To be fair, we've been having to train, like, new researchers from scratch. So it definitely has been taking a while. The construction is also woefully behind too, and I really don't know what's going on with that. But it's the problem with everyone is baby, so they don't like work quickly. They have like a 50% work speed debuff, so. Anyway. It's just one of those things where this stream we've had a lot of shit to do. We've had a lot of babies we had to make. A lot of babies we've had to raise. And we're getting there now. Anyway, how much medicine do we have spare? Because I might be able to, like, throw some medicine at Transition Refulium. We actually do have enough to do that. Yeah, sure. Alright, let's have maybe someone who wasn't on the caravan do that. Or we could have Sulking do it. Why not? Go stand in the Refulium, buddy. Alright. The law says the Sangophages are hated by a thousand cultures, but that's not represented in game. If harboring one meant that you get raids from specialized vampire hunters, then that'd be an interesting balance decision. You do though. Oh well, you do if you do the you know the like vampires request to do like a secret meeting quest. That one has a chance to spawn vampire hunters, and I know that because we got fucking wrecked by that on this very map like earlier. In one of the earlier streams. But yeah, you don't get raided by vampire hunters if you just have a vampire in your colony. But it is represented in the quest at least, which is nice. Alright, and should be solid. Let's go all the way up to 80. There we go. Alright. Okay, and then you just need to go about your business until you get a Transition Refulium infection, and then we should be fine. Ooh, a biotech lab track down. Okay. Anything else you want to see, especially as more and more DLCs come out? What? They're so hated, shouldn't they have minus relations with everyone or give everyone a mood debuff? You'd think so, but no, they get beautiful or whatever it is. Alright. I actually get a mood buff with everyone because they're just good at social and they're all pretty. And they're never, what's the word? Disfigured because they always get, scarless. Man, I hate these people. They're too damn sexy. Like, really, the only bad thing that sangophages do is they drink blood, which they can get from blood packs anyway. That's like 90% of... I mean, I guess you have to blood farm someone for it, but still. I don't know. Eh. Oh. Big lag for a second there. All right. We got ourselves some fine meals. Good goods. Extra fine meals through random chance. Thank you, random chance. Are we gonna get the transition requiem, or am I going to have to go ahead and redo that? Even blood farming can be friendly. I mean, that's true. You could just have a bunch of people come in and be like, hey, can you give me some blood? And then that's it. I've really played grand strategy games, but you've heard about Stellaris. You really like the idea of mid-game crisis. It's kind of silly. All start options for all DLCs are present on every new map you start. You always get an animatree, you always get the mech wreckage, you always get a guaranteed Garland seed, you always get the Chase Noble quest, yada yada. I'd like to see a vanilla game mode where you don't know what your options are until you get in the game. You know, that's actually good insight. I agree with that. Yeah, because Stellaris, you have both a mid-game and an end-game crisis. The mid-game crisis is usually something pretty minor that happens and just doesn't really affect that much. Like, someone's gonna get hit, obviously, but, you know, you can usually fight it off pretty easily. But the endgame crisis in Stellaris is, that's just something that happens. Like, that just happens, everything goes to shit, and you gotta just sort of live with the consequences for a while. And, you know, you have to prepare for it, but because there is only one that can make them way stronger. Yeah, for sure, right? I honestly, that's good insight. I do think that would be a good change for the game. Absolutely. It is silly how you always get everything, because like I don't want a Mechanitor on this run. Like I don't want that. Could you imagine a branching of old narrative in Rimworld? Sure, keep the traditional storyteller, but I'd love to have the game surprise you and potentially force you to deal with the ending scenario dynamically. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, there's no reason why, like, it's a story generator, right? You can generate the story by giving you a random option of, like, Mechanitor or Animatree or whatever else, right? Absolutely, I agree with that. It's like, and if that even makes it even more random, because, like, as it is right now, I can just have all of them, which is not random at all. It's more like people want to get their money's worth. If DLC stuff has only a % chance to show up, that'll lead to a lot of RNG scumming just to get DLC content. Well, there's a good way to solve that, and that's decide on it at the start of the game. And maybe let them choose it in the scenario editor if they really care. So, have to make options for all that. If you want it all available, every game, leave it on by default, have it randomized, or disable something, because screw Arco Nexus. Holy shit, I so agree with that. Arco Nexus sucks so much dick. It is the worst quest line. How did you not get the frickin' Transition Requiem infection? I did the Arco Nexus ending once, and it was the worst experience I've ever had playing Rimworld. It was so bad. I still think, if it didn't take your research, if the Arco Nexus questline did not take your research, it would be fine. It's just, it should, why did he make it take your fucking research so you've got to do everything all over again? It's just play Rimworld 3 times. That's what the Arco Nexus quest is. Okay, there we go. Now we got the Transition Requiem. Okay, go do that. Like, you could, because the wealth requirement it gives you in Vanilla Rimworld, you can have the ship done. You can have the ship researched and built at the end of the first Arco Nexus quest. Why does it take your research anyway? You send people with that knowledge? Because it says they're taking your notes. It's like they are gonna buy your research notes as well as your colony. Pastry painting is here. Anyway, it's just really stupid, man. The concept of different world types, the world is, as is presented in the vanilla game, is a specific type of post-civilization Rimworld. Love to see selectable randomized planet types. It would be nice, yeah. A space drone hack for information about the pew-pew gun. Okay. Sure. Donut's doing the surgery. Let's take this and see what we're doing. Or is this space drone at? Oh shit, that's like right outside. Hang on. Wait. That's huge? Who's doing research? Who's got the best hacking speed?
Poggers.
Fat, probably, right? Fat, go, go, go. Alright. In fact, grab a, before you go, we've got time. Grab a wake up. Don't take a wake up. I want you to grab one. Get, stock up. Right, I want you to grab a wake up. Right, you can grab all these as well. I don't know why you don't have these. Right. Pick up a wake up. Do you have a meal on you? You do have a meal on you. That's good. Okay. Grab a wake up and then go. Okay. Anyway, so maybe we could have a pre-colonized planets with minimal human settlements, or worlds covered in cities, or a glass marble after a nuclear war. It would be cool though. How do they know if we made a copy of all the notes? Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that it makes sense. I'm saying that, like, it shouldn't take your fucking research. Alright. If you destroy the ship with meteors, it'd be very funny. I mean, we would just fail the quest and then get a new one rolled later. I wouldn't really care. If you destroy the ship with meteors, it's like, whatever. No, don't just leave it on the... Do I not have anywhere to... Really? I'm actually out of pemmican... Okay. Why do we get more pemmican with every raid I send out? Alright, whatever. I guess I don't care then. Leave the pemmican wherever. We get far too much pemmican, man. Alright. Way too easy to get food. Like, I'm drowning in pemmican without even trying. It's ridiculous. Oh, boy. Alright, how are we doing? 92% hacking speed, that's pretty good. That is based on his intellectual... global work speed is reduced a bit by the lack of sight, I think. Oh, no, bite. Right, reduced by, ideology. Okay. Alright, what did you hit? You hit nothing. We've got transport pod crash. Okay. Ligerak. He's volunteered to join us. Oh. A demon. Nah. Fuck that. Okay. Keep getting that hack done. So I imagine if we get raided, they're coming from this angle. So when the raid is arriving in like 2 hours, we'll assemble. Because it's kind of close to home. Alright. Take his genes? No, that's tedious and boring and I hate it. I'm not taking his fucking genes. Alright, they couldn't have possibly made collecting a gene library more boring and vanilla. Alright. But wings? We've already got wings. Also an event's coming in. Good, neutral, or bad. Look at that. He actually got a spread of options today. Ain't that cool? I need to put down a... bat. Zenoga, can you get down here, please? Thank you. Alright, the hacking speed is decreasing. We gotta go quick. I gotta get light. Or is it possible the reason we get crystal crabs often is because of their price? They cost a lot on the purchase list. I mean, it's possible, yeah, that the game just, like, looks at it and is like... Because we already know that the game biases towards expensive things, right? When it makes raids. So it probably just looks at crystal crabs and is like, oh yeah, these things are expensive, and then spends little raid points on those. Same with megabats. Alright. Again, it would be nicer if the game would randomize more, but, you know. Such is how it is. You want to peek the Manhunter back code? I mean, if you want to. I'm easy either way. Crystal crabs aren't too difficult. Finally, megabats are cheap. Fair enough. All right, the raid's arriving in 3 hours. We should probably respond early, because some people are slow. Right, we need everybody here. Come on down. Thank you very much. Right. Let's get a move on. It's a shame we don't have a dreadnought for this, because it would be very nice. But how's the swarmies doing? 1.8 days. Okay. Sure. How you doing there, Fep? You're getting hungry? Okay, so what we're gonna do is let you get food. No. Eat food. Right. We have gutworms. Fantastic. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. Lots of gutworms. Perfect. Unseen is grown up. He's a teetotaler. No drugs for him. Okay. That is Unsane's last trait, though, so congrats. You get your 4th one randomly in. Squeamish. Okay. He doesn't like blood. He really doesn't like rotting corpses now, though. Right, Fap, I'm gonna have you get back on that space drum, please, my dude. Right. Okay. Right. And now what we need to do is hide the tri-jaws in here. Y'all can just take cover like that. Right. Anyone gets too close, we got 3 tri-jaws right there guarding the final section. Oni's gonna go there. He's got a nice clean line of sight across this whole area. Marksman, you've got the line rifle. You need to chill behind that rock. Tar up front, please. Zenoga, you got acid rifle. You can get, like, just, like, I don't know, over here. But lots of rocks to hide behind here. Garnet, you want to chill down, like, this way, maybe? Here, get a line of sight up that way. Right. Y'all need to get down this way. Marksman, you've got the line rifle as well. You can go there. Crazy's got an LMG. He can go this side. Can protect us against anyone coming down this way. That's a scary area for people to attack. I don't want to put the line rifle here, actually. Just, well, no, keep it there where we've got a good angle. Right. Acid rifles. More of them up this way, please. Let's get some more defenses up here. And Sushi with the sniper bread burst. You can go there. Again, get a nice clean line of sight on everyone. And we have another line rifle, so you can go, oh, I don't know, like there or something, I guess. There, maybe. Try to punish anyone who gets too close. All right, raid in an hour. Yeah, you can leave, Pastry. So you don't get gunned down by this raid arriving in an hour. Try, Jaws. Yes. All right, Gutworms, now we can utilize our food surplus. That is true. A dry thunderstorm has begun. It is wet, so that shouldn't be too big a deal. Also, I think the foliage is still dead from the last one. Yeah, there's not much. There's not much for it to ignite right now. The whole map kind of burned down. Does Panoxy count against teetotaler? No. Only recreational drugs count against teetotaler. Speaking of. Right. Raid arriving in 5 seconds. 2 seconds. And there it is. It is the Rakin. Oh, they've arrived from the other side of the map. You know what? That works. They're all melee. That is a global melee, all medieval weapons. Okay. Sure. Fair enough. Wow. Okay. They didn't even get compressed. That's just a full-size raid. Okay, sure. Right. Well, in that case, let's consider what direction they're going to be approaching. If they want to cross the river to attack us, to attack the drone, they have to cross either here or here. So I think we split our defenders over this way. We have a sand meteorite incoming, landing down that way. Okay, right. The storyteller has changed to Randy. Hey, Randy. Okay, are they going to go north or south? You kind of scared, assuming they get in a melee? Ah, we should be fine. Don't worry about it. Fap is still doing that. He's stressed now, though. Fap, it's time for the wake up. Back to hacking, buddy. That'll keep you going for a while. Big lag. Right. Assuming that was that pathfinding shitting itself. Right. So... Yeah, a small group is coming for here. I think we'll... Because they want to cross here, I think. Let's get a few guys... Yeah, a few guys up that way. 1, 2, 3. Longer range weapons, though. Long range weapons up that way, you guys. You 5 just sort of stack up there. I really don't want to find, like, do a fight on multiple fronts, but we kind of have to here. Right. And everyone else is staying here. Sushi. You can go here. Crazy with the LMG goes here. Right, line rifle goes this area. Actually, behind this, even. Right. Tar, I need you over this way in case they try to push that angle there. The landmine's not rebuilt yet. Right. Yeah, there's a small group going that way. We should be able to handle that with 5. The owlbears are here too, so we can release them if we need to. Right. For some reason, my FPS is just tanking once every now and then. Oh. Once again, only with the one-shot, one-kill. Very nice. Kitty, they're getting involved with the lasers as well. Right. Kitty, you just killed this one, and then this one. And then Cloud Runner, because why not? And then this one, I'm just going to queue up like 5 or 6 different things to kill. Alright, just to make sure he's always using both beams. Should be fine, I think. Garnet, you still want to make it to there, bub. You go here. Garnet, go there, actually. Right, there we go. Okay, everyone else, you guys defending against this massive squad coming in from the south. Right, okay. So let's get laser here. Again, if they're crossing the river, we can gun them down when they get to that tiny crossing they've got there. Otherwise, they're going to be pushing this angle. At which point, we put a line rifle over there. And an LMG. Just high firepower right there with Tar tank. Right. They did just set off the landmine. The animal selection from Manhunt specs definitely takes the common power of the animal into account as the selection weight. It'll actually select the most powerful animals available to a storyteller over time. There you go. Now they're crossing the barbed wire. It's not going well for them, though. They are surprisingly tanky, though, I will admit. Right. Okay. Let's release the owlbears. Engage. Alright. Zenoga, why are you not attacking anything? What's going on with you, buddy? Alright, can you mind control Iron Sword that way? Just to reduce the number of Rackham we're dealing with, thanks. Alright. And then we can focus down whoever's closer. Cool, okay. I actually don't even know if that works too well. Alright, what are we dealing with here? We've got, the Ratkin have arrived. Oh god, they're pushing hard. Right, how's Sushi doing? You have that area there on lock, Sushi. Good job. Right. They're going up north this way. The saliva wall has been disintegrated. That's fine by me. Right. Just lavender there. I think, actually, we're kind of done against those guys. That's fine. Right, okay, cool. Probably no reason for us to be continuing to bully Iron Shield there. Let's bring you guys over this way for reinforcements. Okay. So many rats. There's a lot of rats. Yep, and as you can see, they are indeed pushing this area really hard. So this is why having a cluster would be real nice. All right. All right, they are taking red burst damage from the landmine that they just triggered, which is good. Yeah, the red burst melt there is happening on a tick basis, which is great. They all have to pass through that. Sushi's doing some great damage. Okay, Oni, you need to get to here. Zenoga, if you wouldn't mind, just like, fuck it. Like, you guys, just get behind this. It's improvised, but it'll have to do. Right? Go, 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 go. Otherwise, they are going to be making it to us way too quickly. Marksman, you need to retreat, buddy. They are getting too close to you. All right, behind it. All right. Please gun down this one. All right, Tar, I need you for this, buddy, because they are, again, getting too close. And they're fleeing. Fantastic. Okay. Oh boy. Sounds like you need some cat girls. Mikote black mages, maybe. I do have a cat girl species xenotype in here somewhere. We don't have any from prisoner, though. Okie dokie. Alright. Storyteller. Yeah, okay, so go Randy Random. There we go. Well, that went well, I think. The bloody Rat... Man, Ratkin really do have good armor, though. Those Garden uniforms are kind of... They're not even that good. What is the plate armor? The plate armor is nuts, man. Ratkin plate armor and their shields. The shields, honestly. That's what really does it. There's a reason... There's a reason it says not fair on our Ratkin butcher shot. There's a reason it's because of the shields. That's what it is. Blocks bullet. Still, though, the repurposed landmine was the thing that really did it. Also, I like how the repurposed landmine doesn't consume the recycle core when it detonates. That is interesting. Is Minecraft, that's kind of just unnecessarily cruel. He's already dead. He's just acid lasering him when he's just on the floor. A poor rat. Cool. Okay, well, we can break now because there's no more raids now. That was it. That was the raid. Now we can just hack this at our leisure. That one felt personal, yeah. What did Velastra do to you, eh? Brawler. Look at that. Melted his leg off. Going for the brain, too. What was your social with Minecraft then? Just generic. Generic minus 15. No particular, like, debuff. Maybe this was aimed at Velastra. Alright, we don't need any prisoners here. We're fine, I think. We do need to rebuild that saliva wall, though, but hey. I also don't think we even have the ability to eat all these ratkin. I think we're still very maxed out on food. Yeah. The fact that my extra, like my protein storage is full of human corpses that are not going to be butchered anytime soon is telling. Jeez. Camberoo started a social fight with Sulking Shoshaw. Right, okay. We'll let those guys, you know, A group of Zirians have joined. What is a Zirian? Oh, it's that guy. He looks so lumpy, look at him. That's what I'm gonna call you. Your name is Lumpy. He's lumpy. What is this thing? A large reptile is first brought to the Rimworlds as a strange pet due to its ability to lose its tail without harm, much like geckos. Years after some were released or escaped into underground caverns, their preferred habitat, it was discovered that they can be raised and farmed for their surprisingly nutritious tails. I see. Fair enough. So we have tail meat now. Need more slaves butchering and cooking MREs. Well, I mean, like, I can't even use MREs. We're drowning in pemmican. I have so much preserved food. I've got 5,000 pemmican. I never cooked even a single pemmican, by the way. I have 192 survival meals and 5,000 pemmican, and I've never cooked any pemmican. Yoink their armor and melt it. Could melt some of it, I guess. I'm not sure exactly how much we'll be able to melt. But we're not hurting for plasteel or steel either. I don't need that either. Those survival meals sell really well. I don't need money either. We're good for everything. We've got like so much silver. We got so much. I have too many things, Aelana. I have too much. It turns out raider ideology is really profitable. If you want something, you just go take it. It's literally that easy. Oh, boy. Marksman's used the silent Neuroformer, gained another silent. Okay, what's he got? Word of confidence. Okay, you can boost productivity of people. Give that to yourself, why not? Give yourself a pep talk. There you go, 30% work speed bonus. That's not bad. Alright, I've started a social fight with Kitty again. Why is it always me and Kitty? Or me and one of the... It's always like someone in a tri-draw. Every time. Yeah, Rank Colony is just too successful, man. We are indeed suffering from success. Good job, Vep. Well done. I like how we ran to the edge of the radius and then walked back into the radius again. Is that like an intentional pathfinding thing where they'll just pathfind out of the radius? Because he did it twice. He went there and then he was going to go that way and changed to there. Huh. Maybe Tynan coded that in to make colonists not entirely stupid around explosives. Well, kaboomas. Hey. And now we've got the first piece of information about where the pew-pew gun is. Oh boy, I can't wait till we get this thing. Look at that. 1 second aiming time, 0.4 second cooldown. Nice. Xenogerm has been completed. Lovely. That's Burbs. Okay, we'll get that implanted in Burb. If I know where Burb is. Where is Burb? Burb. There he is, all the way at the bottom. Okay. Pawns do run away from hissing explosives, yeah. Didn't think they did so outside of combat AI, though. Like how raiders will try to run away from IEDs. I didn't think that they even did that. I can't say I've ever noticed them do that. Mostly because IEDs tend to explode, like, immediately upon being triggered. Like, they don't really give you a chance to run away from them. Or at least they don't give raiders a chance to run away. Most of my IEDs explode before the raider has even left the tile the IED is on. I think that was changed. It might have been. I remember them taking forever to explode a long time ago. Because the reason I never ran IEDs is because I thought they were garbage. Because they would never blow anything up. You guys still doing okay over here? You guys are still doing just fine. That's part of why they were garbage, yeah. I mean, it also helped that way back in the day you could just put spike traps directly next to one another, so you would just, like, you know... You would just do... But, like, filled in. And you would just do that everywhere. Did that mech cluster spawn without a threat? Yes. Yeah, so we're just ignoring it. Because there is no reason to go deal with it. We can just wait right here until a raid inevitably spawns right here and triggers the proximity sensors. That's and be able to just reset them instead of rebuilding them. Oh yeah, that was a thing that you could do with spike traps. And I forgot about that. What the fuck is this landscape, chat? What hellscape have you constructed? It's just a goddamn, like... You know what this looks like? This looks like you've given a 5-year-old access to, like, just random paints, but, like, they can only fleck them at the screen. Is there no countdown activator either? Nope. Anyway. Swarmy Hatch? Nope, not yet. We got 1 day left for that. Looks like a surface miner's paradise, yeah. This looks like the underside of a school desk, hardened globs of chewing gum. It does. Oh boy. 2B2T's Rimworld map. It kind of is, honestly. This is what happens when you give chat access to cheap meteors. Alright, Fab's having a tantrum. Oh boy. That's no good. He's gonna go smash random things up. Don't break my fence. It doesn't do anything. There's a wall there. That fence is mostly just there as, like, reinforcement. Although, to be fair, I should probably, like, not even bother with that. Like, this fence here we can use for sure. But I think what I'm going to do is when I rebuild the fence here, I'm going to build it outside. I'm going to build it, like, here or something. Just because, like, what I don't want is my animals getting out. That's the most important thing about this fence. And... if I was to, like, grenadiers won't target fences, right? So I can just do this. And then, voila, we can just... There you go. We can just build that fence out there, get rid of the fence in here. We get more food for the animals. Although I really shouldn't build it out of wood. What's Fap up to right now? Where's he? What's he going to punch? Uh-oh, don't you be punching that mortar. No, 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 no. You get to prison. Right? Save that. All right, you are now on release. No punching the explosives, okay? None of that. Right. Is there anyone able to release the man? Reserved by Tar, okay. Right. Tar, I'm assuming, is on his way to release. Yep, there we go. Cool, cool. Right, let's go get you your gun again then. Where is it? Huh? Wait. Where'd it go? Is it up here? Oh yeah, it's up there. Okay. Go get that. Okay, 300% tend fixes gutworms. Does medicine help towards that tend? So the way that it works is every different quality of medicine has a cap on the amount of tending it can provide. Herbal medicine is 70%. And regular medicine is 100%. So I am actually going to be upgrading all these to regular meds. Glitterwald is 130. Oh no, a jade meteor is blocking your path. That's okay, we can leave that one. Alright, I need more of these gutworms tended with good medicine, please. Right. Gutworms, and over here. Any more gutworms? Was that it? Nope, there's one more there. And there's one more hit. And there's one more hit. And there's one more hit. And you guys don't care. Right, cool. Alright, so yeah, 3 max 10s with medicine cures it, which generally means you need like 4 total 10s with industrial medicine. 3 10s to get like close to done, and then 1 more herbal medicine 10 to just, you know, get the rest done. Got some Glitterwald medicine. Thank you, I appreciate that. Hey, you know what? This is probably the time for Glitterwald, to be honest. If ever I had a time for Glitterwald medicine, it would probably be when dealing with gutworms. Alright, we'll just upgrade all that there to Glitterwald level. Alright, Burb's gotten his genes in, which is nice. Alright, and there's one more here. Alright. Wish there were mechs purpose built to trade caravan. There are mods for that. There is a mod for that. Did a chunk get made yet? Lamau, no. I don't even have to check my supply to know that the chunk kit has not been made yet. You're working on a light machine gun still. Let's just move it to the top, why not? Alright, there you go. Now maybe it'll get made. Cool. Chunk kit. So the chunk kit is a anti-special thing. It's basically portable cover. You just take it with you and you throw it down. And like a Dragon Ball Z Hoi Poi capsule, it transforms into cover. Alright. What's the upgraded version called? I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember. I also don't remember how you get them either. I also don't know what the Reflium gas pack is. I'm assuming this is like the Tox gas thing, but with Reflium gas instead. Right, what else have we got in Anti-Colony expansion? We got Gene Restoration, not that I really care. Combat Glue. Oh yeah, that's the glue mortar shells. As well as the glue turret. Oh, it's Instant Barricade, that's what it is. So yeah, Quick T-Bunker and the Field Cover Kit. That's what it is. I can add that to the list, why not? Put that in right before Hive Power Armor. There you go. Might as well get Combat Glue on the list as well. It's 800 points, we'll put that in there right after Instant Barricade. Okay. Cool. And now we just gotta wait for the Swarmies, right? Get rid of these, this, that, and that. Right, cool. We do have a few major break risks. Why? Anima Scream. Okay, yes, that would probably do it. Fap is upset that he was imprisoned, and he hasn't grabbed his gun again, because his gun was grabbed by someone else. Go equip that. Alright, and Zenogre is upset because of serious pain. Okay. You've had a really amusing project on your backlog that you may go back to after you finish this current release of AR. It's a framework for modular armor. That's cool. That has tower defense vibes, the glue gun. Yeah. Also, the alpha beavers are dying on my barbed wire because they're stupid. And they keep walking back and forth over it. But yeah. The Anty have some very cool weapons, honestly, with the glue gun and the Reflium gas. They have a lot of, like, ways to slow down their target and nerf them to make them easier to kill. The glue gun in particular is quite nasty because not only does it lower their movement, but also their manipulation a little bit. Fat, why do you have a shield belt? You're not allowed one of those. Take that off. Right. Also need to do a quick fix all pawns. There we go. A Xenogerm has been completed. Ooh, lovely. Fab finished his own Xenogerm. Good goods. Okay, let's get that implanted. Fantastique. Pearl has grown up. She's a night owl. Alrighty. Night owl, huh? Okay. Well, I guess we'll take Fab's schedule since Fab's the only other night owl. Or the only other one scheduled for nighttime. There you go. I think that's the nighttime schedule, right? 3 till... Wait, hang on. No, it's the afternoon shift, isn't it? 23 to 6. Yeah, okay, so we need to shift this 8 hours later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. See, we lost all of our night owls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. And then work all the way up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. Anything for the next 4 hours, and you're good. Okay, that's Pearl's schedule now for Night Owl. Anyway. Inspired by modular power suits are one of your favorite mods in Minecraft. You might like it because the armor chassis itself doesn't get damaged very easily. The armor plating modules themselves can, as they're what actually absorbs damage, so you can replace the damage section of the armor. But it also has modules like shoulder-mounted grenades, smoke gas launchers. Oh, that's cool. And the back slot deployable items like portable mini terrestrial deployable cover, like you mentioned. Why you thought of it? That's pretty neat, honestly. Yeah, I might check that out. It reminds me of, there's, one of the factions in, what is it? One of the factions in, the Mega Corporation mod for Rimworld. What the fuck's it called? Brimstone. Is that it? Brimstone. That one. One of the factions in that has, modular weapons and stuff, which is pretty cool too. I did like that modular armor in that. I like the idea of that. I like the idea of armor that you can, like, customize to the situation in your colony and whatnot. It's very cool. Jotun Interstellar. No, Jotun is the guys that have, like, the big shit. It's like the basic... Original stuff wasn't truly modular. You saw that? No. It's sort of like you have a gun. Yeah, Greydale, that's the one. Yeah, you have, like, a gun, and then you, like, switch it. Yeah, you crafting recipe to switch between... switch it to a different gun. Right? But it's pretty quick to do and easy. Yeah, but like that's the closest I think we have to modular right now, and you know, I enjoyed that. I liked the theme of it. The flavor was so good. So that was Bill Hell from people trying to use it, yeah. Though I think they put them all on their own like crafting tables at least, so that got rid of the bills. Anyway, it's like the Mongols before high, yeah. Ilana out here gonna revolutionize it or something. Right. Anyway, let's plan out a small area for the mortar shells to be stored in. Right. We're gonna do 2 rooms like this. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna build a anti-impact door on that, and then we can shift these into here to store those away from where they won't get destroyed, hopefully. Right. There you go. That's how we're gonna do that. And that is now our mortar shell storage. Right. Cool. Royalty does have launchers on power armor. Yes, Royalty has like the Grenadier armor and the Phoenix armor and whatnot, which is fun. So, but alas, no modularity to that. Point isn't just having a launcher on the armor. It's the launcher is one of many options of a given set of compatible armor. Yeah, you could have like one that like can inject someone with like a healing serum or combat drugs or something, like a dart launcher or something. Why do you need a meditation spot? It's for psychosts and things. Anyone who's a psychost that needs a meditation spot. Speaking of, let's go and give somebody a nice inspiration here. Let's give Cambaroo the inspiration this time. Go Frenzy. Very nice. Oh, you mean the notification? Oh. Presumably because this one here is not assigned to anyone. This one here was Marksman needs one. There you go. That's why. Marksman needs one and he wasn't assigned to it. It just gives you that error for some reason. Ugh. I don't know why it does that. It's just really trash. Rimworld's detection of meditation spots is really garbage. Anyway, look up the RW weapon modularization mod for modular weapons. There you go. Framework itself would have a modular version of vanilla marine armor, but to truly flush out the concept, you want integration in both the Rim Reborn and eccentric tech. Both the unique chassis as well as unique modules. Yeah, for sure. It sounds interesting. I look forward to see what you come up with. That said, chat, I'm all out of time for today. I just saw the clock. We have a very peaceful end to the stream here. Today. Very cozy. I believe you thought Unseen didn't know what meditation is. Look, man, I'm sorry. I've been streaming 8 hours. I'm tired. Alright, anyway. I get asked stupid questions all the time. Let's check our progress. Yep, good old 1% or something. No ending rate this time. I mean, we did have the rats just a little bit ago. So, cozy 25%. There you go. Considering we worked on making xenogerms and that takes all my researchers' time instead, I think it's fine that we only made that much progress on the research. Like, xenogerms are also a research thing, right? Well, I mean, they're a crafter thing, but I have my researchers on crafting because you need a minimum requirement of skill. Well, it's based on this, kind of. In fact, it's not even that. It is... Hang on, xenogerm is research, isn't it? Oh, yeah, no, it is. Never mind. It's Gene Forge that's crafting. Anyway. Alright. Cool. And now we go back to menu. Right, okay. So, with that, thank you guys so much for joining. Hope you guys had a great time. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And we will see you tomorrow, I think, is the next stream. Pretty sure. Yes, it is. Okay, so, if you guys are interested in more Rimworld, check me out tomorrow. Let's get the dog pickup because, you know, why not? You guys want more dog? More dog. There you go. Okay. And let's go find someone to raid, shall we? Back to Twitch. What are we looking at? We got... Ooh. Many people streaming today. Okay. We've got... Let's see. I gotta freaking sort my list out. Right, okay. We got Pilot Dave doing some stream. We got Interest doing some stream. Okay. That's about it. That's about it for the people I know. All right. I haven't rated Pilot Dave in a while. You guys want to go to Pilot Dave? All right. Let's go to Pilot Dave. Why not? I don't know what Earth is going on with the stream, considering that I have a Twitch ad, but let's throw you guys over to Pilot Dave. Alright. Let's go. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. More Rimworld, more of the Anty run. We'll be seeing what else we can get ourselves up to. Hopefully more murder. Thanks for joining, guys. Have yourselves a great time. I will see you around. Take care. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.